Hello, can everybody hear me? How is everyone? Good Soup, how are you? And we've got Osmo and Forky. How is everyone? We are back with a brand new game. Yeah, came out this week and I was startled because I thought it was coming out like later this year. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just didn't. It's like when you wishlist a game, you kind of expect Steam to let you know when they announce that it's, you know, upcoming or something. But it's like they had no release date, they had a demo, then it just dropped. Yeah, they just sort of shadow dropped it. I don't know what happened. So unfortunately, because we did play the demo fairly recently, I imagine we're going to be treading new ground for a little bit. But this time we will have voice acting, which will hopefully make it a better experience for those who don't like listening to me clumsily reading endless lines of dialogue, so it should be nice. Quite tired and a bit frustrated, but I'm trying to focus on other things. Okay, well, I hope whatever's frustrating you goes away. Clumsy reading is what I'm here for. Well, you're in the right place. Yeah, I've been doing artwork all morning, and so I'm ready for a bit of gaming break. So let's go. We highly recommend playing Cathy Rain before playing Cathy Rain 2. Well, you're all right. Do you want to see a recap? No, I played it recently. For those who want to see me play it, I think it's still available on the Twitch channel and will soon be available on YouTube. Because I was just cutting it together this morning. I hope they kept the same voice actors. I hope they did, but I will survive if they didn't. This game is intended for mature audiences. It contains graphical depictions of horror, explicit violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Viewer discretion is advised. Yeah. So trigger warning for those things that it says there. Oh, it's car problems. I see. So I need to pay to get it fixed and other bullshit. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Car problems, never fun, always expensive and stressful. Right. Let's go. Day 1. She's sleeping. The cat's so beautiful.
We're closed. For fuck's sake.
Thank you, Osmo.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you?
Yay! Welcome back,
Mind your own
Bella.
business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey, now. I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
I got enough, old sis, thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the Soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Get away from me, you sick freak!
What's everyone saying? Oh, Bella, this is your first stream back. Wow, I'm honored. Be loved, because I was going to wait for Forky, but you're too important. Oh, I'm important too. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I'm very, very happy to see you back in action. That's awesome news. I've turned up a little bit. Keep me up to date on if it's too quiet.
You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kind of dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
You dig.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Tell him, Mildred. Lose the Catmobile? I'd rather chop off my left tit.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone be
I don't know,
behind
his
your
face
charm
kind
and
of
your
looks like Columbo.
youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
Brian Witch, welcome
I know
in.
what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way, but my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
Bye, Lucas.
Okay, so that cutscene was new because we definitely didn't see that in the demo. So things definitely have changed plenty, which is nice. Happy
Well, it's
Friday.
not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the Soothsayer somewhere in this room.
Happy Friday to you as well, and to everyone else. I'm doing quite well today. I had a pretty rough day yesterday, but today is going much more smoothly. I think because I actually got some sleep, which does help.
Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
I don't want spoilers for Blueprints that everyone is playing. Okay, well I have completed the main bit of Blueprints on the channel, so I'm not returning to that well for a little while. I might go back to it at some point and do the rest of the
Empty.
side quests and stuff.
All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity.
But you're safe here for a while.
I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots. What bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
Shout out for Forky.
It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs.
Okay, I've got a stroke the Mildred.
Who's the best fluff ball?
Me.
Couldn't agree more.
No, it's me. It's clear. Look right here. Look down here. See? Look, so fluffy. I'm way more ball shaped as well, by the way. Definitely more of a fluff ball.
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
I'm glad it's got a bit better. What's good? What's getting better? You're alive. Okay. Forky's alive. That's good news for everyone. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I was having a rough day. It's because I had to go to the office, so I was just having
There's storage on the bike if I need it.
Yeah, having a rough day. But yeah, I think sleep definitely cheered me up. So I'm doing a bit better now. And I've done plenty today, so...
Oh, cryptic chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that, yes, cats can get drunk.
I mean, yeah, she had to, like, pet the cat, right? It's just so fluffy.
The photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
Talk about cross. My monitor keeps turning itself off and on for no apparent reason. I'm gonna throw it in a minute. You might want to check that power cable and the other cable next to it. My
no time
monitors.
To do stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve.
My monitors eat DisplayPort cables.
Various spices and
I don't know why.
Gathering dust.
Was there anything in here last time?
Nah, no fun alone and sober.
I don't think we picked up anything from in here last time, but I'm gonna have a little peek around just in case.
Before Rain investigation started going downhill. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did.
Much better now. I can be with my friends again. Yeah, I'm so glad you're back, Bellum. The whole thing is a bunch of nonsense, but I'm glad you have returned.
I wish, but if I... It's not actually going off, it's just going black. Oh, interesting, okay. It's been doing it since I brought a HDMI switcher doodad. Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, that'll be it. When there's new messages, an article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair.
Ow, my eyes!
Big breakthrough case last year. I've
okay,
been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone.
If I actually find someone did actually report me. Yep. We will all be after them, it's okay. We've got your back. Right, so what we need to do is look for information about this murderer.
Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers. All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
Yeah, sometimes HDMI switches can cause some noise or change the frame timing just enough that occasionally it'll drop frames out. So yeah, it's worth taking it out just in case. Okay, there's voiceover for everything, so I guess there's nothing for this, so we're gonna reread the paper that I read in the demo. Okay. Soothsayer targets best-selling author. Cassidy's serial killer hits a high-profile victim. At 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death on May the 8th in her iconic cabin. The chilling signature mirror left on the scene made it clear that she had become yet another Soothsayer victim. We are told by sources in the Cassidy Police Department that there was no sign of a break-in and no items of value were stolen. The cause of death came as no surprise: acute blood loss caused by sharp force trauma. The circumstances surrounding the crime are strikingly similar to the original causality of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. This makes 5 victims in 3 months, and the lack of results on the case is starting to anger the citizens of Cassidy, who don't know how long it takes to catch murderers. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. I'll be the first to admit that I hoped for it to see a swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evaluate more radical measures in the coming weeks. The chief of police had no comment. Soothsayer viciously murders Deborah Sinclair. The famous writer's life has met an abrupt end. I know there is a clue on this page, so I'm going to just have a little... Just going to get my notepad. All it's doing is preventing me from writing my thesis. It's fine. Fair. New page. KR2. We are devastated to report the fifth victim of the Soothsayer was none other than acclaimed author Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Cassidy. Loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's classic novels. A simple coincidence, or do these murders have a deeper connection to the author? The murder occurred in Sinclair's famous writer's retreat near the border of National Park. The National Park Service was first on the site and currently in control of the crime scene. As the NPS lacks the necessary training and resources to conduct murder investigations, we should expect that the crime scene will soon be handed over to the Soothsayer Task Force at the KPD. For now, the body has been transported to the city morgue, awaiting clearance for a pathological examination. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker had the following comment: "We are still establishing all the facts of the crime. Please be patient. We all want to do right by Deborah. Deborah Sinclair was a longtime friend of the Gazette and led a prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. On this sad day, we mourn the loss of a cultural icon, and we pray that her death will be the last at the hands of the vile Soothsayer." Okay. So I think the thing I need to write down, if my memory serves, is the name of that tea. Yaupon. Delicious. If he's as useless as the chief of police in the last one, I'm sure that's no loss.
That's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
Yeah, the last one was utterly useless. The worst chief of police imaginable. I'm currently procrastinating, so it's not too bad right this minute. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. So we've set the scene a little bit. We're gonna chase a murderer. Is there anything else we need from in here? I don't think so. We've got the camera, got the zapper-majig, we've got our lighter. Not bringing the cat. Alright, let's go. Let's investigate. Okay. City Library. Wait, didn't we go to the cabin first last time? Where is her cabin? Hello, library man. I wonder what you sound like. Last time you had no voice, so you sounded like me.
Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
It's nice having Forky and Bella. They can mod 5,000 times faster than me. Yeah, I still struggle to find all the buttons myself, so
What do
it's
you know
fair.
about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian, Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying
Have a
to
nice
track
meeting,
down
Briar
her
Witch. I hope it doesn't go on too
biological
long.
father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
Oh, I might check
Yeah, he's got a
that
cool
out.
voice.
Thanks for the information.
He's got the a bit of the Crispin Freeman vague style to his voice, which I
Was
like.
Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even
I've got the
before her
fastest
death,
fingers west of the Mississippi.
afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Yeah, I figured.
I've got the fastest fingers west of the Mississippi, which is weird because I'm the east of it. I think that just means you're the fastest in the world, right? You have to like lap all the way back to the west of it.
What do you know about the murder?
About the
I
murder?
believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek,
Ah, he tells
just
you where it
on
is.
the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Interesting.
Thanks.
Very well.
I don't remember us doing a
A
wait
bunch of
between.
magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip,
days.
it looks like.
That's different, I think. I'd have to watch it back. I don't remember. But I thought it was like all in.
Some
First
local
day.
hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around.
Computer. Did I write down information last time? My entire pad is now just covered in blueprints related information. That's blueprints. Blueprints. What is that? This is it over here. Cool. Okay. It just means I don't have to write down the dates of these books again. Because basically when we go to the cabin, it's going to be... I think we needed to know her co-author. Yeah, we needed to know a few bits of information for that weird quiz for the weird super nerd man. Unbound. Stephen Collins is his name. Yeah, and Stephen Collins... Is it unpublished? I think like she wrote a bit for his book or something. We had to know about. If my memory is working. Stephen Collins' award-winning depiction of a botched bank robbery told by a group of unreliable narrators. In this captivating story about a bank robber, a nurse held hostage, a journalist, and a hostage negotiator, Collins masterfully weaves his twists and turns, always keeping the reader at the edge of their seat. Though never officially confirmed, the Mova Fair has rumoured to be ghostwritten, to contain ghostwritten chapters by several other authors. Yeah, so that was the one we needed to check on, I think. You love an unreliable narrator. You do. Okay, that's fair. Right. It can make for interesting movies. I know that much. Yeah, it says 85. Yeah, because the other one was like between two of the books, there was like some books published or something. So it's like, yeah, I think it's maybe these two. Storm. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think we've got some of the information we need at least. This one came out, what, 93? This one came out in 89. So that's one. Wow, I was really not making concise notes. My notes are a nightmare in here. Okay. Agatha Christie broke the rules of mystery writings when she wrote arguably the most popular mystery with an unreliable narrator in Mysterious Affair at Styles, I think. Might have been Roger Ackroyd. Yeah, I think I have both of those on Audible, but I haven't got around to listening to either of them yet. But it's always good to have an unreliable narrator. That's a bit of a twist. Oh, my spine. So 89, 93. Okay, cool. Right. I guess we just attempt to go to the cabin now. Both excellent and some of my favorites. I have checked my spine and it is fine.
Got it?
I'm going to stop bothering about mystery writers now and go back to my methodology. I will finish this section today. Okay. I think you can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Do we have any other things we need to do today?
That cranky drawer is stuck. I wish, but if...
Oh yeah, we do need a makeup brush.
Nah. Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy.
I'm already on chapter 8 of Our and the Aliens and I'm just 5 hours in. Nice. My brain is tired from all the puzzles though. That's fair. There is a lot in that one. Especially mini-games. There's a lot of mini-games.
Deborah Sinclair, celebrity author and one of the most famous Cassidy residents. She was recently stabbed to death by the Soothsayer. I think I'm done with that victim for today. I should focus on my other leads for now. Cassidy's first and only... I should be able to learn more about the Soothsayer at the library.
Ah, okay. I'm supposed to be. Okay. I don't remember doing that last time. That's why I've been distracted by my previous experience. Yeah, maybe Good Soup needs a rest. Yeah, rest your brain for a bit. That's a good idea. I need to change it from future tense to past tense, and then update it with new things I have done. Might need a snack first. So yeah, that's fair. Definitely have a snack. Get your brain juices flowing. You, library human. Do you know about Murder Man?
One more thing.
Yes?
Just one more thing.
I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah. Quite a few people
Hello,
have
Mind
taken an
Slug.
interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Yes.
Thick
I
rain
would
too.
direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
Yes.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Dear Fork, are you well? I am not well. Oh, you're not well. I'm just sick. Okay. I hope you feel better, Mind Slug. Check for other Mind Slugs, just in case.
It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers. I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that.
Microfilm
Microfilms
shelves.
containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date.
Ah. We heard that there was another victim. I have a date written down here. So... let's check the newspaper again. So the newspaper said the last victim was... where is it? Not that one. This one? Oh yeah, okay. Laura readers may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's classic novels. Okay. That's not super helpful.
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspaper. Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to look through all the microfilms since the killings began. So maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office.
I already did it.
When I have a good date written down, I can
worry
view the
about it.
corresponding microfilm and
I'm
look for
smashing it,
useful
don't worry.
information.
Don't worry, my brain is fully somewhat functioning. So it's the 25th of the 4th. So this one. 25th of the 4th, 98.
All right, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
Let's get it.
Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilms, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
Yeah, we're going 90s.
Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed.
Okay, I just
All
googled.
right, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Okay, that's the plan then. I just googled Andalites to see what that was in reference to, and it appears to be in reference to a beautifully photoshopped image. Is this Animorphs? Are we talking Animorphs? Because I was hoping I'd never have to think of the Animorphs again. Oh, it is Animorphs. There's so many Animorphs. Oh no. Oh no. No, not the Animorphs. I remember those book covers. They still haunt me. Oh, did it go out? Let me check. It seems okay from the stats anyway. Hopefully it might just be your phone. Don't print them, give them the real microfilm experience. It's from Animals. Wasn't there a show on the BBC? Yes, there was, and it was absolutely horrific to the eyes. Yeah, there was. I remember the book covers more, though, to be honest. One of the best book series ever. I'll have to take your word for it. The cover art alone is enough to make me never want to look at them again. Okay, right. So April 29th. It's when the paper we're looking at. Okay. Soothsayer burns Jane Doe alive. Oh god. Okay, that's not stabbing. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on... You don't have to do a pun on his killing spree, as the latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. Okay. Maybe I should get a nice new page for this information. Okay, there's lots of drawings. Some doodles. There we go. I need a paperclip. Okay, so last victim, I guess. Last victim. So the last victim was burned alive. At a place called Constance Hill. Interesting. The death occurred on the night of April 25th. Due to the state of the remains, Jane Doe's identity has been difficult to ascertain despite indications of dental work on the corpse. There were no matching dental records anywhere in the city, leading police to believe that the woman was not a local. The lack of struggle could mean that the victim was incapacitated, but the condition of the body gives little clarity on the matter. Picking a public site like this was a risky proposition for the Soothsayer, but he may have banked on the fact that distant witnesses would assume that the fire came from a nearby fire pit. Mayor Adams offered this comment. As unpleasant as it is, I must be asked to be patient. Let Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown and his team do their job. KPD has my full confidence in this matter, and City Hall stands vigilant to assist in any way we can. For our extensive coverage of the previous victim, see issue 842. Okay. Issue 842. Okay. Check your Discord for Animorphs. Oh, I'll look at it some other day. Sean Ashmore was in Animorphs BB. Is that Iceman? Is that Iceman? That's what the name in my brain. That's what that name relates to. That could be a different man. He was in Man of Medan, and he was also in Alan Wake 2 as well. Folks scream with paperclip. Thank you. I could really use one. I have so many notes and I want to be able to get back to them. This spiral notepad is not the best for finding what you want. He was also what, 92 years old by now. Yeah, he must be old. He looks the same pretty much as far as I remember. He was also, he was Iceman, and that's how I always remember him. Oh, first ever crush. Yeah, maybe don't type what you're thinking about him. Okay, be right back. Gotta run an errand on my way to work. Okay, I will. I hope you have a lovely errand. He's somehow 45? I guess that tracks, because he must be about 10 years older than me, plus a bit, so that makes sense, yeah. Based on when I watched X-Men. Soothsayer strikes again! Task force established. Oh, they only just did it after 4 victims. They waited a while, didn't they? Jeez. The Soothsayer has claimed a 4th victim, an unidentified woman estimated to have been 18 years old. Her charred remains were found on the outskirts of Cassidy near the overlook at Constance Hill. The cause of death is yet to be established. Okay. The Soothsayer victim do not seem to have any obvious similarities in terms of gender, age, occupation, social class, and the killing methods, locations, and disposals are all different. Okay. However, the killings have all occurred within the greater Cassidy area over the period of 3 months, which would indicate that the Soothsayer is somewhat local to the area. In related news, Cassidy's chief of police has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over by the newly created Soothsayer Task Force. Edgar Mitchell Brown said the following on the 26th. As of May 1st, the so-called Soothsayer slayings will be investigated by a dedicated task force of 8 senior detectives handpicked from various divisions of the Cassidy Police Department. Rest assured that this elite group will have every resource at their disposal. When asked whether or not the FBI would be informed, Mitchell Brown replied, "There is no federal jurisdiction in this case. I have no further comment." We'll take it. The Gazette has frequently criticised the Cassidy Police Force for their efforts in the past, but credit where credit's due, this is a step in the right direction. Interesting. Short on space? Rent a storage unit. These bylines are going to be relevant at some point, and I just know it. Right,
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow. For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
Yeah, he's always looked sort of late teens to me. So why do they think this? Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing, Osmo. If the killing devices are different, everything's different, the location's different, and everything's different, how are they sure that these are related at all? But they say in the most recent one that there's a mirror that's always present, so I guess it must be like a specific type of mirror, not just like a hand mirror, because that would be stupid. Right, this is 845. 842 is 3 issues back, and it's weekly, so it's just 3 weeks. 3 weeks prior to the 29th. So 4th, I guess.
I can.
No, maybe not. I probably read that wrong. Hold on. 85. Oh, maybe it's 11th. Let's do that one. Hang on, so why do
No.
they think it's a
I don't
serial
think this date I've got written down is good.
Yeah. It was the 25th, right? We just read. Do. Oh no, that's the one I selected. Ah, it's not the day of the actual paper. Yeah, okay, that'll be why. So, 29th. Let's try the 8th. Maybe the 8th is better. It says weekly at the top, so I think it is weekly.
This should be the right date.
There we go.
Let's see here. Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, I forgot there was a different date to the one I picked. So this is the previous victim. Stages the suicide of a prolific deacon. Okay, so he's a deacon. Which is American for priest, I think. They also like to say pastor. But that just makes me think of pasta. Delicious, delicious pasta. Deborah Sinclair book set for Hollywood adaptation. Cassie's own author, blah, blah, blah. Thorns of the Wild is slated for a movie adaptation. Sinclair said the following is, about time Hollywood hasn't been quick to recognise the cinematic potential of my work, and I sincerely hope this marks the beginning of a great collaboration, and to my fans out there, rest assured I will retain full creative control. I won't let anyone ruin my babies. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting byline. The deacon is sort of an assistant to the priest chosen by the community. Helps with church functions, but there usually isn't a priest. Oh, okay, so they're just like a helper person. Yeah, I don't know much about American churches other than what I've seen on TV shows. So yeah, okay. So he's a sort of helper, priest helper. Oh yeah, there you go, pastor helper. Like a sous chef. We are sad to report that a third member of the community has been taken out by the so-called Soothsayer, who appears to be Cassidy's first serial killer. The victim's name was Benedict Townsend. We actually have a name for this one. Benedict Townsend. Benedict Townsend, aged 51. Yeah, that is a different demographic. Our sources say that his death occurred on April the 3rd, that Townsend was likely murdered, and it was staged as a suicide by hanging. Staged suicide. Okay. Townsend served as a deacon at the King of Kings Catholic Church, the old congregation dating back to the 1900s. He was beloved by the community and well known for his voluntary work. Reverend Hugh Winters, the pastor of the King of Kings, had the following to say: "My heart aches for Ben's soul and everything he had left to give to the world, but I take some comfort in the fact that he is with our Lord now, and for the person or persons who did this to my friend, know that there will be a reckoning. Murder is a sin most vile, and God sees all." All right, mate, chill. King of Kings remains open as the crime occurred in adjacent refectory building. Okay, it happened in the refectory. or rectory? Rectory. What's refectory? Is that a word? Did I just make up a new word? In the rectory building. I learned it from American Dad. Oh yeah, he's a deacon, isn't he? Yeah, okay. I probably should have remembered that. So, yeah, deacons are 100% the sous chefs of the church. Hey, Kath, how are you? Reminds me of Michael Townley. Okay. A refectory is usually like a cafeteria. Oh, okay. So I didn't entirely make up a word. I just imagined it was a different building word. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we've got another article here. I'm gonna dig in. We've got another article here. I'm just wondering whether it's worth reading. I'm guessing because they typed it, it's probably relevant, right? Right. I'll just quickly go through it in my brain. The Lone Star, once popular Western-themed amusement park, was built on an old mining site in the 70s, maybe revived and modernized. There's a lot of stuff about a local mine of something of some sort that has been mentioned in a few bylines, so I'd be surprised if that didn't come up later on. Playwright Cassandra Beckett. Okay. Soothsayer linked to 3 murders, serial killer on the loose. 3 killings in 2 months, connected by foreboding signature. I think you have corrupted my brain with your digging. I was typing it in Conclo's chat the other day. See? Digging. It's getting in. Hey, Miri, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. So many lovely people. Yeah, it's nice to have everyone coming by to help us read articles about murderers. We will do things other than listen to me read at some point. I apologize. This beginning section is reading heavy. Deacon Benedict Townsend, aged 51, was found early on April 4th in the rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. The cause of death was determined to be hanging, but suicide has been ruled out by the KPD. An anonymous police source had the following to say: somebody else was involved. The positioning of the body and other logistics don't add up if he was alone. The scenario is eerily similar to that of Eric Holloway. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and assume that's the previous one. If not, it's one of them, right? Just going to note that down. The postman who met his demise on that full moon night last month. So he died on full moon, so that's, I'm guessing, our clue for the previous one. His death was initially treated as suicide, but later revised to homicide. Now the Gazette brings you the exclusive scoop. Both of these killings, as well as the brutal stabbing of nurse Rose Taylor, which again still feels like a Doctor Who reference to me. Can't say that without tripping over it. Back in February. So that was back in February, which is the first one. Are linked by an object at the scene, a shattered obsidian mirror, colloquially referred to as a scrying mirror. These mirrors have been used since ancient times to see the future and communicate with the spirit world. Does the Soothsayer responsible for these murders have a religious motive? Our source continues, it's a signature. The killer is no hack. They haven't he hasn't left any other forensic evidence that can be traced back to him, so the mirror has to be deliberate. Townsend was a well-liked figure in the community, known for his charity work and a long-time member of the church. Cassie, it's old Edgar again. Edgar says, we are not classifying these homicides as serial offences at this time, but trust that we have our finest on the case. We urge our readers to demand that Mitchell Brown recognise the citizens of Casti have been cursed with our first serial killer in recorded history. Full moon last month. I did wonder why the calendar had moon cycles. Sneaky. Yeah. Okay, so now we're looking for... The previous victim was called Eric Holloway. Sprying mirrors are
Okay, I'll
a
make sure
thing
to look
from
into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim
Broken
number
Sword
2.
2. I'm pretty sure that was an obsidian mirror in Broken Sword 2. Full moon. Which one is the full moon? Is it the empty one? I guess it's this one. I guess it's the full one. I guess, but it's darker than the open. That one. That's what a full moon looks like. So now I'm confused. I'll go for this one, I guess. If it's not, it's the 12th.
I'm on the right.
Okay, yeah. The symbols, I'm not used to reading moon symbols, okay? Please forgive me, I don't track what the moon's up to.
This should be the right date. Let's see here.
I'm aware that it stays in the sky, typically, and that's about it. I'm loving all the library workings, I'm a happy nerd. Yeah, you are, it is your natural habitat, the library. So this is Eric Holloway. Okay, Eric Holloway, he was killed on full moon. Suicide. In quotes. Prominent suicide morphs into homicide. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March the 12th. Has officially been reclassified by the KPD as a homicide. Since the public death occurred, multiple reliable witnesses have come forward claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of the building at 4 Verdant Street. 4 Verdant Street. It's a weird word. However, there are no detailed descriptions of the perpetrator, likely due to the limited illumination on the rooftop at night. Holloway led a quiet and simple life, working as a mailman for the city, and is said to have been well liked by his peers. However, there are unverified reports of mental health problems related to the death of his fiancée last year. Is that related? Fiancé. That seems probably related, right? Police sources told us that there are links to the brutal motel stabbing of nurse Rose Taylor on Statehood Day. Ah, Statehood Day. There we go. Statehood Day. That's when the previous one happened. But we were reluctant to share further details on the ongoing investigation. Okay. Lots of post-it notes too. Excellent. Yeah, post-it notes everywhere. On Thursday, March the 12th, at roughly 8 p.m., a 32-year-old man leapt from the roof of a 4-story apartment building in Verdant Street, instantly killing himself on the pavement below, making a grisly spectacle for neighbours and bystanders alike. Friends and neighbours claimed that the victim had struggled with the death of his girlfriend, but no suicide note has been recovered. Events like this reiterate that mental health and grief counselling should be a national concern, with more resources available to vulnerable people in crisis. If you or anyone you know... Okay, I'm not going to do the disclaimer because that's not a real number. Okay.
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the Soothsayer.
It's Rose Taylor. Okay, so what is a Statehood Day? That one. That's Statehood Day. That's the one.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Okay, so it's February 12. Satanist responsible for motel slaughter. A brutal stabbing occurred at the Azure Sky Motel. It's a fancy name for a motel to have. Azure Sky. On February 5th. So a few days prior to this paper. And our sources now say that there is an occult angle to the killings with some sort of artifact left at the scene. The husband of the victim was briefly detained, but released a day later. Law enforcement claims he remains a person of interest, however, confirmed that the cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the chest. I'll be sus. That's what I'm writing down. Okay, well that was entirely unproductive. Oh, it was not a good errand then. In the end, I that sucks. On February 7th, Rose. Wait, 7th. What? Brutal stabbing occurred on the 5th. What? It took them 2 days to find it. What's that about? Found on 7th, I guess. Typo. Was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Taylor had been stabbed to death by an unknown perpetrator. Blood everywhere, like a goddamn butcher room. Tippett says, wide-eyed, and continues to emphasize the city is going to hell. You go ahead and print that. Oh, he sounds like he's having a great day. Neighbors report hearing a commotion from the room, but that was apparently a regular occurrence, so no one went to investigate. Taylor is survived by a husband and 2 children who have declined a request to be interviewed. The husband was briefly detained, but is no longer considered a suspect. Okay. Alright, we've collected up some useful informations.
All right. That should be everything on the microfilms.
My coffee is getting cold.
I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
Okay. So we've checked out all...
Water's so delicious.
Water? I just finished my coffee. I do have water. I prepared with some water. I do hope you can't hear when I drink water. I imagine that sounds gross. Right.
I think I'll look into that church next, the King of Kings. There was no mention of an address for it in the newspapers.
Okay. Address for that. How do I search for that exactly? Phone book? Is there a phone book around here? That would do it, wouldn't it?
Some antique world map centered on the US. 1800s, maybe?
I thought you were hinting we should tell you to drink coffee. Well, Jazz previously said that I'm not allowed to drink anything but water, or flavored water, I guess, when when the hydrate thing comes up. So now coffee, I just sip when I remember it's there. I'll ask this human. He seems to know random information.
One more thing.
Yes?
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
How dare you not have all the information I need?
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
What is your area of expertise exactly? I don't know if it's worth quizzing this random man about the other
Thanks.
things.
I'll come back if I have more questions.
Maybe it is. Is it
Very
worth talking
well.
to him about it?
Good luck.
It just feels mean. Yeah, I will. Why not? We're here already.
One
I
more
don't have
thing.
anyone else to quiz.
Yes?
Can I pick your brain about Deborah Sinclair again?
Sure. What are you curious about?
Okay, let's
What
quiz
do you
him
know
about the other
Jane
ones, I
Doe,
guess.
the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
Alright. Cool.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Try the catalogue. What you mean the microfilm thingy? Or the oh, do you mean the computer? The computer. I don't think this is going to help, is it? Because it's just a local church. They're called King of Kings. No result.
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers.
Oh, scrying mirrors. Yeah, we can look for scrying mirrors in there. King of Kings Catholic Church. Are we in a Dan in the Dan Brown realm? I hope not, but it's entirely possible. No, scrying. I don't think there's any books on this guy yet, but doesn't hurt to have a look. Right, let's go back at the office. There's a phone book, so let's look for the King of Kings Church in the phone book. That seems like the quickest way. I got a pathfinding bug there. This game is brand new, so I assume there will be little bugs. Jane Doe, Eric, Deborah. Let's go back. Let's go backity back.
The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
And this one.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow.
Cool.
I think it's time to see what I can find about the Azure Sky Motel. It's likely in this phone book here.
Hey, I was about to do that.
Got
Don't
the
steal
number?
my thunder.
I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
Okay, let's call them.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help you?
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Oh, okay. I was.
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
Fair enough, phone man.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
I can imagine. A brutal stabbing, I take it?
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
Yeah, I do. One thing that I'm looking out for in this game is because the first game had like a semi, what do you call it? It had a bit of a Broken Sword vibe where there's sort of magical-esque elements, but it was vague enough that you could kind of explain around it. I'm on the lookout for that in this one. I assume that there will be a similar type of vibe on this one as well, which is why the scrying mirrors are present, I guess.
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Oh, he's super
Fine.
nice, yeah.
No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just
The
met the guy
water
for a few
so
minutes.
delicious.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Okay. Hey, Conglomo. Yes, Bella has returned. Hey, Conglomo, how are you doing? You having a good day?
What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay. How do you seem?
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the million-dollar question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from me. Even if I could keep track of all of our tenants, I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
I don't think. Do I have other questions?
What can you tell me about your motel?
The Azure Sky is a long-time family business. We've been serving tenants faithfully for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow, quite a while. So, how many tenants do you have?
We don't keep records of the number of tenants, but we have 50 rooms of varied sizes. We're about 3/4 full, but expecting to be fully booked during tourist season in the summer.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Wait, tourists actually come to Cassidy? Somebody deserves a raise for one hell of a marketing campaign.
No patriot of the community, huh? That's a shame. This city has a lot more to offer than people like you give it credit for.
Does
To
it?
each their own, I
Doesn't
guess.
sound like it. Just woke up. I had a few errands, mainly feed myself. Then I'm gonna be a lazy bones. That's an excellent plan. I have done very much the same. Although I had to do lots of washing up, which was depressing.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Although I did have steak for my lunch, which was very nice. Yeah, Kathy's hair looks awesome. My hair does not look so awesome. It's just fluff. Okay, so we've successfully annoyed a man. Oh yeah, let's call the husband, I guess. That just feels mean. I don't really want to bug him.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
I doubt it. It wasn't a fancy steak, I'll tell you that much. I don't have any money, so it wasn't fancy. I just realized that all I've been eating for the last few months is chicken. I've just eaten chicken for most if not all meals, so I've decided that I should have some beef, have a steak or something. And I couldn't think of anything more interesting to cook with beef. I'm still hoping the washing up fairy will visit and do mine fair.
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
Should we call you Cuddly CEO? No, definitely not. One day, maybe. You never know. So we're gonna go compare notes with someone.
All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing.
Ah, she works at the Gazette.
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline here.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
You never know. Do you mean you? Never. No! Yeah, I meant both of those things at the same time. I was being efficient with my words. Oh, the pipes, look. Oh, I remember those pipes. Classic screensaver.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad up on the radio.
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's that's not good. Hold on. You need to see it. It's great.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
Does anyone have a screensaver anymore? No, I don't think so. I don't. I think most these days screens just turn off after a certain period of time because that's better than obviously having stuff on screen power wise. It makes more sense to just have the screen go dark for a bit. Are you getting little sound judders? Oh. Everything still looks fine over here, but yeah, let me know, and if there is some issue then I'll I'll look into it. I'm going to turn on the fluffs again. There he is. There's little fluffs. Boop, boop, boop. Right. Scrying mirrors.
Scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Yep.
That's
What
them,
do
yeah.
you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd tuck your ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Sure. Not a problem.
Might be me, I kept getting blips in the sound, but it could be my headphones. Yeah, it could be headphones, maybe. Death Creativity, we're all about efficiency now. Yep. Nothing fun. No weird pipes anymore. Not allowed. Forbidden.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
A lime!
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
It's not a fun thing to find in a sock.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting. Thanks. Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
I don't want to ask her. What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
Does she sound cagey to anyone else, or is it just me? She's lying! She's the murderer.
I'll let you get back to your work.
I think she just doesn't
All right, see
like
you later.
Kathy. I think they've had some sort of
I'll roll a
incident.
tape. Might come in handy.
Oh, we're just stealing now, are we?
Hey,
I'll roll a tape.
what's
Might come in
silly
handy.
For disappointing?
Okay, we're not
A
stealing.
few
It's fine.
family photos. Eileen's got a big Christian family. Man, her brother is a hunk. Wouldn't mind getting some of that.
Let me think.
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
Dissatisfactory?
She also
I'm
calls
looking
her.
for a stronger statement.
She also calls her a Christian reporter. What does her religion have to do with it? Presumably, she does like
Demoralizing.
specifically
Yes,
Christian-related
Thanks,
news.
Art.
I assume.
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
Oh,
Cute
there's a
little
frog.
He has had that thing as long as I've known her.
Cute little
Oh, it
frog.
says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
Control Shift L, I think.
What the heck?
Oh no, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to click on the weird little box that was over there. Go back. I need to talk to the angry man with the beard. You. It's Bamboo O'Clock,
Bart
TikTok.
Hopkins. Just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
I hope you know I have embraced my chaos with Schedule 1. I don't know what that game is about, but it is popped up a lot recently. But its 3D nature means that I'm not super interested at the
What
moment.
do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So, what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking grand. I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
Okay.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair? The most recent Soothsayer victim?
Don't
Drunk
waste your
dealer
breath about
simulator,
the
basically.
Soothsayer.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna say squat.
Oh, I came into your stream. That's what you were playing the other day. Okay, I was there for that one. I just didn't know what game you were playing.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
I think I
Certainly
got
more
you
than
arrested.
I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Kathy has been unthickenated. She's now of normal human proportions.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna
Welcome
say
back, Rare
squat.
Witch.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time.
I don't need to ask. I don't want to show that to him. All right,
Okay.
Okay, he's not going to tell me anything useful.
some old sports trophy. Guess Art was into that in his oh-so-distant youth. Cacti
I adore
rule.
this new office. Finally out of that gloomy dungeon. Hey, Art?
You could say that
Why are your
again.
pockets full of
I bitched to
newspapers? Because I
McAvoy
was
about that
researching
more
in the
cave for
library.
decades.
So
But it
much for the
wasn't
attention
until
you're
new
paying
cookies piled
to
on
my
that he got his
stream.
thumb
Huh?
out of his
Huh?
ass.
I read
don't
out lots of
blame him,
newspapers.
Art. You complain a lot.
Oh, forgive me for having standards, Summers. You should be thanking me for saving you from lung cancer.
One newspaper is too much. Well, they're relevant. They're relevant.
How's that little beeping pad?
I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
She kind of.
Vintage, huh? I can respect that.
Brought her at home when I went to church.
Is there anything
My
around
deepest
here I can
condolences.
poke at?
Will there be a ceremony?
Jeez. Now that's a busy calendar.
It was a research project. You know I have to stay up to date.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. I was just admiring your stuff.
Uh-huh. Why don't you do that from where I can see you?
Fine, yeesh. Nice view of the city. The Cassidy Gazette, a mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city.
Is there anything else I can do in here?
Of course, he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
Yeah, exactly. I need to get rid of him. Can I pour coffee on any of the plants? Would that help? Maybe I can get Eileen to distract him.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Just one more thing. We're going full
What
Columbo
do you
in
know
this
about
game.
this new lead that Art supposedly picked up on the Soothsayer?
Nothing. I don't work with him directly.
Maybe you could find out?
No, Kathy. I respect Art. I'm not gonna mess with his story.
I'm not asking you to mess with it. I'm asking you to just figure out what he's doing, that's all. Come on. Stun gun?
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
Nah. Fine.
I don't want to show that to her.
No, it's just saying we could try and set
I'll
her
let
on
you go
fire.
back to your work.
All right, see you later.
She respects Art too much to do a little digging, huh? That guy's a grade A asshole. It shouldn't take much to bring that out front and center.
Okay, so I have to provoke him in some way. He's the annoying dude.
Can I pick your brain for
I
just a few
could
more
tase
moments?
him.
You're lucky I'm in a patient mood.
Is it tase
Oh,
him?
I'm sure he'd love that. An easy excuse for calling security on me. I think my Michiru is a newer model than yours, Art.
Newer doesn't equal better, numbnuts. Are you really that desperate to show off?
Yes.
Says the guy with his high school sports trophy on full display.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, that wasn't enough to annoy him, apparently.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show.
Can I set him on fire? I'm not allowed to set anyone on fire in these games. Yeah, okay, let's just poke fun at things, I guess.
So, you're one of those green tea guys, huh?
Of course, I take my health very seriously.
Oh, I couldn't tell. You're about 48, right? I can see that receding hairline of yours.
Ha ha, you ain't exactly the poster child for health yourself, Rain. I can smell last night's booze all the way from here.
I like your thorny little friends there on that windowsill.
The cactuses? Yeah, I can't seem to kill them off, no matter how hard I try.
That's cacti, Art. Are you sure you're a journalist?
Oh, fuck off.
This isn't a half bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
What else can I do to annoy him?
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
It must have been tough to ruin loved one's place of
Oh.
worship.
Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
Yeah, so I guess we're going for the angle of annoying Eileen is what we're trying to do. Or just show her that he's mean to the church, I guess. Good riddance, they should bulldoze the whole block and turn it into a parking lot. That just makes me sound like a jerk. That's a shame they didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
The water's so delicious.
Yeah, because he might bite. Let's
That's
go
a
with that one.
shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
I can't hydrate. I actually have no water left. Hold on. I might have some left in the big bottle. No, don't leak everywhere. Don't do it.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
Let's... Yeah, I found water. Okay, that's like half a big cup. I'll take that. Need to fill up my big water bottle. Go over there. I would have lasted 6 minutes, let alone 6 months. Once been Besley Bible thumpers. Yeah, I guess should I be nice or should I be egging him on by being mean? I feel like I don't know what angle to take.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Oh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
Is that enough?
How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
I see that somebody's desperate to milk their achievements on the high school sports team.
You were always picked last, weren't you, Rain?
All right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
Okay, let's see if that was enough.
I don't think Art's Eileen's favorite person right now.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Help me.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
I should rewatch Columbo. I've been rewatching House this week, but I think I'm going to
Bet
rewatch
you know what
Columbo.
Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well,
Pretty please.
okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kat.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Okay, so I guess we'll come back to that later. Cat's so pretty. Look at that cat.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drugged... Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
See a cat, send a
I gotta
cat.
get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around.
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Oh, yeah.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
You can, yeah, everyone should always send cats whenever they think of
Detective
cats.
Everett, narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see
Yeah.
if Lionel is at his usual spot.
Kitty cat. Okay, we're going to talk to a drug dealer. I wonder if Josh is the cop from the first game. I don't remember his name. The little baby cop.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Oh, what's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on, then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
Do you know Pyre?
Oh, yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business, then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, because it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Free
Some
drugs.
kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
Or not.
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation, then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends, then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Ha. So you don't know anyone who could get pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
Now, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
He couldn't be more stereotypical if he tried. Yeah, that's
Let's
true.
not get ahead of ourselves.
But I like him.
Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue. That rings a bell. Some French
Verdue.
family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
Ah, that mine we were talking about. Mine owning family. Okay, yeah, the mine came up very quickly. It was in all of the papers in the bylines, so I just knew it was gonna happen. Cody, have you played any of the Shadowrun series? No, I don't even think I've heard of it. Shadowrun is a science fantasy tabletop role-playing game. That's what the internet says. But I assume there are video games. Old video games. Third game is a visual novel adventure game. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've heard of it. But it seems like there are quite a lot of them. The most recent is 2015. Yeah, no, I haven't played them myself.
So
Are they good?
What do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side. The Club of Hearts.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for a Verdue.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style.
I'm in the middle of Dragonfall, and it's very good. I think you'd enjoy it if you like the cyberpunk motif mixed with magic. I always find magic mixed with futuristic to be a little hit and miss, but can be fun. And I mean, as long as it's like well written, then I don't mind so much. So yeah, I'll have a look. There must be a pack of them somewhere lurking around, right? If they're old by now.
So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
Southside, that's all I know. Never patronized myself.
I don't need to ask. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Look, I have speech
forget it
options.
then.
I'm going to ask, you know. I got
What'd
to
you
ask
take
some
on
of
the
these things.
Soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Cassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
It might be on Game Pass, but I know it's on PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have a look. But Game Pass, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll have a little poke around, see if I can find a pack or something. They're probably on like one of the entirely morally upstanding game key websites, I assume. I'll ask him about scrying mirrors.
Nothing.
Why not?
What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind.
I don't know if it's worth questioning him about other things.
With the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that.
Oh, did that location not get added to my list? I might finish questioning him then. I don't imagine it'll help. I'll just click through quickly.
What do you know?
Look, I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Fast cash. This sign mocks me.
Short on dough, huh? That ain't a problem. You just gotta loosen up your moral compass is all.
Would if I could, but I think that thing's way too loose already.
I sincerely doubt that, girl. You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody. Deep down, you a softie.
Oh, quiet you.
Okay, I probably don't need to ask him any questions about these things.
He ain't so bad. Better not push him too far, though. He knows some bad people.
Some people. Such as you?
No comment.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Do I have anything else I could ask him about before I go? No, I don't think so.
I better look up that poetry.
Ah, okay, we're just looking up where it is. Fair enough. Teleport. Teleport home.
All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days. Ooh, I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl? Come on, then.
Meow. Sleepy cat.
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on, Lucas?
Is he becoming a corpse? Oh no.
My vacation outfit. I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Yeah, that was a creepy dream.
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering. Time to get back out there. You've got places to be.
Yeah, it seems like she always has terrible dreams.
Nah, I'll let her sleep.
But you could stroke the head. Good little kitty.
I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it. I've had a cup. Caffeinated and ready to go.
Okay, off we go. I guess we'll start with the most recent stuff. Let's go to the cabin first. Ooh, got a note. Oh, and an answer phone message.
What's this?
Goodbye, brother. Have a good stream. Thank you for
Hiding
hanging.
is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe? Let's see here.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have one thing to say to you. Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me.
All right.
I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
All right.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
Yeah, could have just said no or not responded.
Let's see what this other message says.
Hey, Josh here.
Yeah, snipe first.
Busy day today, but I'll swing by your
I
office
believe in you.
tonight after my shift. All right? See you later.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre. Alright, that's it for messages.
Okay. I don't think I have anything else to pick up. So let's just get moving. Right, okay, let's go to the cabin. Given I have notes for this section, because it was in the demo. Hello, reading man.
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president
Randy
of the one and
Mulkins.
only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, I live over in the city. Cassidy.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
I'm guessing we're making one up, so... SAS?
Sinclair Aficionado Supreme, of course.
Never heard of it. Must be local?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
Well,
we
yeah.
still have to consider the possibility that it was, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen.
So,
Supposedly, some maniac.
any idea of who would want...
No.
would...
She had...
Okay, I already asked that question about me.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making. Enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
That's not necessarily
I
true.
wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh,
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Never heard of that.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
What's your opinion on the
Only that,
That's a nice little shrine.
isn't it? People have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think. 10 days-ish?
Jeez.
Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Yeah, I can say. I mean,
Hey, thanks.
that's just insane.
I see you brought drinks.
Yep. perfect weather for some iced tea.
I don't want to ask him about. I don't want to ask. So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have.
Yeah, it's
definitely
dedication.
entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Hey, I'm a true
Oh,
fan.
but I am. I told you, I'm a longtime member of Sinclair Aficionados Supreme. You know, the old sass?
Sass.
Huh? Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite
Delicious
author.
iced tea.
Now, would ya?
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old beaut for you then. Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you get back.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah.
Okay, in between Jenny Payne series, wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? Okay. What alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Oh, I don't know the answer to that one. Is that a new question? How dare they change the question so I actually have to do new thinking? I already did this thinking. Do I have another name written down over here? No. No, I do not. Well, damn it. Ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? It was called the Mauve Affair? Yeah, that. Is that how you... Yeah, Mauve. Mauve. That's it. See, I got a brain. Sometimes, maybe. Complete Deborah's famous writer's block remedy. Gently daydreaming how it will smell of that plant over there. What's this?
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
Lavender. Lavender. Thank you for the spelling assist there. Adoptive father. I don't know who that is. Library. Let's go back to the library, I guess. The key is in it, yeah. I remember that much. I just forgot what kind of plant it was. The, the librarian. Okay, yeah. Let's ask the librarian then. Yeah, the most library in a game ever. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of library going on in this game so far. We're just living in the library now.
Hey there.
Certainly. What can I do for you today?
Can I pick...
Sure. What are you curious about?
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father. Perhaps in some part, due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but if you are curious to learn more...
Oh,
Handsome library man.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's very
Very well.
dramatically handsome, isn't he? He's got quite a vibe about him. So his name is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. So, Salt Peter. At the end of World War II, Captain Ellis Harrow is sent overseas Saltpeter Works to oversee Saltpeter Works, a remote munitions factory in the Scottish Highlands. Amid the tense murmurs of sabotage and growing mistrust among the workers, a deadly explosion exposes a conspiracy theory that threatens not only the factory but the entire Allied war effort. Okay. What did you say? What was the question? Oh, yeah, it's good idea. I'll check. What alternative pseudonym or pen name did Deborah Sinclair occasionally use? Hint: adoptive father. Yeah, I don't know of a pen name. Did we learn about this pen name last time? I don't remember doing this bit last time. I certainly didn't write it down. So that dude only wrote one book. And it's this book. There's nothing else here that could be used as a name, is there? The name of the book? Just gives me the book. Okay. Doodaloo. I'm not sure. Did the friend write with anyone else? I think we did figure this out. You sure? If we did I make any kind of note of this? No, not by the looks of it. I've only got one name written down, it's that guy, Stephen Collins. This dude. Is it just Willis? Yeah, D. Willis. There we go. Pseudonym. There we go. Figured it out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think okay. I think we got it. We got it. We're making progress. Let's go give that to this guy and see if he's happy with our answers. See if we can appease the nerd.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I'll be damned.
I'll be
Told you.
damned.
Now, how can we get that door open?
Well, a spare
It
key
worked.
could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot. It was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Moment of truth. Score.
Got ourselves a key. Haven't saved it yet. Maybe save the game sometimes. Okay.
This must be a... I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder. Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here.
Can I steal it?
My trusty make... Alright, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now. There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards. Gah. Can't pry it with my bare fingers. My expert... Whoa. It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene. Wow. There's an actual print. That doesn't need a photo.
How else am I going to collect it? I don't have anything else to collect it on, do I?
Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything. Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one. Holy shit. I feel for you, Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer
think?
must have been showered in blood.
You reckon?
In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape. If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
Yeah.
I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer? Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that. Nothing out of the Nothing.
How do we collect that fingerprint? I don't have tape. What's her face had tape on her desk, but I don't have any. I guess I'll go and steal tape. Let's go steal tape. Need to steal your tape.
Might come in handy.
Yeah, but can I, like, take it, though?
A roll of tape.
You can't just say it might come in handy. I need the tape. I hate you.
The shard is powdered with a clearly visible fingerprint.
What can we do? Ask her for it. Why? Why? I'd never ask for anything. It's an adventure game. You steal everything that's not, but like, not glued down. Why have to ask her explicitly to borrow some of her tape? Fine. I'll ask her explicitly if I can have some of her sticky tape. I object to that.
All right.
I strongly object to having to ask to take a piece of tape. You just click on a thing and take it. You don't, you don't ask permission. You steal so much. Why would I have to ask? There we go. We got some sticky tape. I think it must have been in the room on the demo because I don't remember having to do that. We didn't see Eileen in the demo.
Gotta be careful. There we go. Nice clean print.
You can call me Doofus, that's fine.
I'll
I
grab
just
the shards.
didn't have to expect to have to actually ask. It just seems silly. But I'll allow it.
Oh, good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
No.
Me? Of course not. Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
I will investigate. Don't go anywhere.
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
Shit! I can't let him come in here and find me.
Unlocked door. Coda rage. I rate the idea that in a game I have to ask permission to steal from friends.
That was close.
Okay, we have our fingerprint. To be fair, I do need to draw an angry coder remote. It needs to happen. I'm rarely angry, but occasionally it happens, so it's worth having.
With a book collection. What a shocker.
Did we get anything else from here? No, I don't think we did. This is where the actual demo ended, I think. So.
The door's locked.
Well, I know that. Unlock it. You've got the key. Okay, before we go, is there anything else? Let's look at the fireplace.
This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, bloodbath.
Kitchen is one thing. Cupboard, mirror.
I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here. Better lock this up.
Yeah.
Close one, huh, Kathy?
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble. Oh, and by the way, did you check the mailbox?
Not yet, but that's not a bad idea.
Go for it. I'll keep watch.
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want...
Same key? No? Just pick it?
Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown. These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Rob, Vic, Mr. Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in the wild, don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek. Okay, do we think they're the murderers? Maybe. I guess I should speak. Should I speak to Randy about it? I mean, he did help, so why not?
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I don't want to show that.
Okay.
I don't want to show...
Fair enough.
Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Yeah, that's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. I think that closes out this bit. I don't think there's any more here, but we do have a fingerprint to investigate. How do we investigate that? But we do have lots of other locations to be dealing with too. I guess we could take it back and scan it or something.
A perfect fingerprint collected from the obsidian shard I found in Deborah's cabin. This may belong to the Soothsayer.
Probably not though, right?
I'm not sure why I'd want...
You can laminate it, why not? Do we have any other high-tech devices? No. But we do have a laminator for some reason.
That doesn't need a phone.
Okay. Other locations, I guess. Could go in order of victims, I suppose. The second one was Eric. Let's go to this one. There's a cat.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor and maybe bring my boombox for good measure. Well, those poor things are beyond help.
Hey, I didn't kill the plants this time. Okay, that's not my fault. The roof. Nameplate.
Eric Holloway. Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with.
Ow, my legs. Are you lurking, Conglomo? Have a good lurk. Enjoy the lurk.
The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well. Rachel Wang. I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere.
Yes, go eat food. Have a good lurk. Eat the delicious foods.
Standard issue mails. Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Eric's apartment.
Steal things. Oh no, I'm not allowed to steal things. I have to ask permission.
Frag. Boy, this person gets around. I've seen their work all over town. I think I'll save my climbing quota for later. Pretty tasteless if it wasn't here before the murder. Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this. It's all generic condolences, except this note here. I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W. Oh, that must be Rachel Wang downstairs. I should go have a chat with her.
Okay. What do you mean
Tons
it
of
should have
spent
been
candles.
us? What does that mean?
After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight. All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder.
Okay, cool. Let's go down, I
God,
guess.
I wish my apartment building had working AC. Been nagging my landlord for months about it.
This is going to be some sort of conspiracy thing, isn't it? Of course. I mean, yeah. It's not going to be like a straightforward murder case, is it? It's got to be some sort of weird, sneaky thing going on.
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No, no. No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work. Hooked on Jesus, huh?
Can Eileen speak to her?
A missing cat, room. Oh. And apparently Rachel Wang is complaining about a neighbor blasting satanic death cult. If only she knew what my record collection looks like.
Maybe I should talk to Eileen about it.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay, I can't ask her to do it, apparently.
I don't want to show that. I'll let you get back.
All right.
Worth a thought, worth a go. I'll take it. Is there anything else we can do here before we go into another one? Nothing on the roof. There's nothing here, just stuff.
Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail.
You already did that once today.
Pyre is the key. Damn. This... I shouldn't be pushy about it. I need to figure out a different approach.
Okay, we'll come back to this one. Okay, so we've been to Eric's place. What about...
Where the bone?
Stretch, you say? I can stretch. Ow, my shoulder. My shoulder clicked. Yeah. Well, that does feel better.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip. What do you know? Nothing but grime.
Shocking. Binoculars.
Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here. There's a fairly big mountain range up north. The city of Gleam in all its glory.
Okay.
This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe. No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
Well, yeah, it's just an outside place with a scorch mark. That's kind of what I expect.
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating. A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside. Looks like this place was a party spot.
Probably not so much now. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's much here by the looks of it. What
Well, it ain't
is
city
that?
concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint. Well, it ain't. Looks like this place was a party.
So it's a very detailed picture, but there's not much to click in it. So there must be something specific I'm looking for here. I'm guessing it's this symbol, because that's the thing that looks the most suspicious.
Well, it ain't.
Yeah, I think this one will become relevant once I know what that symbol means. Ah!
You're not supposed to be here!
Alright, dude, get your face away from my face.
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
No, I like my face where it is, thank you very much. It's stun gun time. Take that.
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Okay, he seems to be alive.
I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
Zap. Nice.
I'm not getting...
I'm not allowed to search him because I could stun him
He's
again.
had enough.
Wanted the lunatic extra crispy. Ah, yes. My desire to continuously zap people has gained me an achievement. Okay. I survived being attacked by Crazy Man. Well, that was dramatic. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight back and just see if if he's still laying there when I come back. Screech. Okay.
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating.
Nope. Seems like it was just a random incident of some sort. Will he come back if I do this again? Nope.
A fire.
Okay, that was weird. Let's get away from this place. Ah, yeah, that would have been handy if he'd dropped some fire.
The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904. There's an open toolbox on the driver's seat.
Can I steal stuff? Hello, priest.
Hey there. How's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit. See that toolbox?
All right.
Yeah, what about it?
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
No problem. Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
Would it?
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. There should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Oh, God.
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will ya? Not the rusty one.
Which one's a medium-sized wrench? This one?
No. Medium wrench.
This one?
All right. Now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
I don't think that's the right number of tools.
Okay, that part is handled. Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Testing my knowledge here. My knowledge
Now
of
I need
random
the key
tools.
set, the mini wrench and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
What was he wanted?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver.
Okay, needs a mini wrench. That's the smallest wrench.
That's finished. What's next? Hand over the rusty wrench, something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver, will you?
There you go.
I got a 6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly. Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me. Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed-size wrench.
Wait, what the hell was he saying?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed-size wrench you gave me.
Drop a couple of sizes from the last wrench I gave you. I think I gave you the smallest wrench. I don't think I can get any smaller. $10. Alright.
I think that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
Okay, hang on.
Praise the Lord.
I prefer to go by Kathy, but thanks.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
Oh, never mind.
Needs a sledgehammer that fixes cars.
Now I think I've deserved a
I
little
don't know
chat.
that one, sorry.
Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Oh, GoldenEye. Okay. That is specific. Right.
Have you ever heard of a drug called pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Drug tests have shown that the Soothsayer victims had pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
I didn't say he took it.
Overtly drugged then?
Yeah,
maybe?
I
Or
assume he was
coerced?
drugged.
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Alright.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing kind.
What? That's crazy.
Do you know who...
I don't know.
Do you know the ad...
Never heard.
What do you know about Rose?
Except for Ben.
Care to tell me about...
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see.
It's a very
So
new
how long
city
have you
then, I
been a
guess.
priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Scrying mirrors?
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Tell me of them.
Well, they're pagan instruments used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the Soothsayer.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice. The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
Can you tell me about Deacon Townsend? What was he like as a person?
I can, if you call him Ben. That's what he always preferred.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Sure, I will. What was Ben like?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man, a good Christian, and he always managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Okay. Next of kin?
Never came into play. He had a written will and left everything to charity.
Got it. Thanks. So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the Soothsayer.
Very well, go ahead.
Were you the one who found Ben at the scene?
Yes, I was. In the rectory. Right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well,
yeah, he's
I
fairly
came back
pleasant, yeah.
late After traveling. The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving. He wasn't making a sound. His face was blue. The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in shock. My friend was dead, murdered. I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said. I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found, so I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks.
Do I have anything else I can ask him about? What's around here?
I don't want to ask about. Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the king of these days.
I see.
Coming up.
Oh, yeah. Care to tell.
Well,
It's okay, we already did that bit.
Oh,
I see.
yeah. I don't want to ask about. I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird, even though I rarely tinker with anything that has more than 2 wheels.
Biker, born and bred, are you? I used to drive a Zen Kai in my younger days.
Oh, no shit. That's neat. I don't want to ask about. I don't want to ask.
Okay.
I don't want to ask.
Okay.
Forgive my ignorance.
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor. Me, that is. And it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
Okay.
I don't want to.
That's probably it then, I guess.
I don't want to show. All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
All right, looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the deacon here today. Let's not get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions.
But we could,
That
like,
must be the
break
rectory
in, though.
building where the deacon was killed. Based on what the Reverend told me, there isn't anything left of the crime scene. Not a fan of mausoleums. Some bad shit went down last time I hung out in one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Rows and rows of buried folks.
Mostly me trying
Makes me
to
think of Grandma.
burn a priest.
I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few years ago.
Okay, we learned some info. Not much, but a little bit. Which is the next place? Meadows Trailer.
If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance. Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself.
Right, I'll be back in a second. Be right back. I have returned. Okay. I'm back.
Not a big fan of the flour, but roasted seeds? Yum.
Yeah, roasted seeds are good.
Oh god. Oh god, that thing is hideous.
Hey, it's not that bad.
Oh, my lord.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off. Just cut it right off. It's that bad.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance, from my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Oh, you're her! Oh, that's marvelous! Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love. I need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's funny. See you later.
Does anyone remember why we're visiting this
What a
person?
weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo.
I hate her. I also hate her. I know the exact place to go. I want to go here. Oh, she's the one who knows about scrying stuff. Right, thank you. I forgot about that.
I already looked here. I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind.
Well, that's not my job. There we go.
That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
Okay, let's go talk to the weird scrying lady. Yeah, that's I mean, if I was making, I'm just gonna say that's seemed like a reference to Monkey Island 2. To wait for the lady's hair to blow in the wind to do the spitting contest. That's how that read to me, given that we were waiting for exactly the same thing to do the click. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Felt like a little puzzle reference.
Wow, look at you! You're positively glowing!
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
Meadow. What did the priest man say about the soothsayer? Said he was a lost soul or something. And this, she just said scarred person. That might be relevant later. Scrying mirrors.
Ellie tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors.
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Sure.
Ah, can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
Okay.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane,
because of
which
volcanoes?
makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much
Sure.
spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Yeah, I see some creepy scrying. It's gonna happen.
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here.
Well, that's handy. Being in possession of one of those
left
is
it after a botched divination,
great
so
idea
I'm
right now.
totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check. Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge $250 per session.
Okay.
I can pen you in next week.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Maybe I should start scrying. Seems like a good business.
What can
a scrying mirror?
Ah, can you?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze.
I see.
Okay. I wrote that down because I figure at some point we're going to have to remember to
What
do that.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Yeah, I guess. What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
Huh. We should form a club.
A silly what? Wait, what? A silly what? What? Who said what? I didn't say nothing.
What do you know about?
I don't stay up to date on.
What?
Quite the.
So do you think the Soothsayer?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Do you
now
know the Azure
yeah,
Sky
okay.
Motel?
Nope, not a motel enthusiast.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Yeah, definitely
I can see
Wicca,
that.
as in witch.
Not a fan of psychedelics myself. This gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Of course. She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
Oh, really now?
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
It's okay. It just sounded like something
I'm sure
else,
it'll
I
do
think,
wonders for
in
your
passing.
chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
Ah, yeah. I bet they are. I don't want to ask. What do you make of this?
Oh, my goodness.
What?
This is thoroughly infused with trauma, highly destructive energy. Be very careful with it.
Alright, chill.
Do you want this back?
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
Thanks for giving me...
Oh, no worries.
Do you want to see the...
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
Well, I don't want it.
Time for me to go.
Bye now.
Right, can I steal
Not
any
a
of her
big fan of the
property?
If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance. Good selection.
Okay, there's nothing I can steal. Fine. Oh, it was the shard of the mirror I found at the crime scene. Okay.
Bulky looking thing.
Do I have anything I want to sell? I don't think so.
Nah, I'm broke.
Okay, I just figured I'd come down here just to see what happened. I guess we could talk... Go talk to Eileen.
Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
So that drug lead you mentioned ended up being quite the rabbit hole.
Oh, really? Have you been able to learn more about it?
Yeah, a little. The drug dealers seem obsessed with privacy. Nobody I've talked to knows much about them.
I mean, they're criminals, right? Avoiding exposure doesn't seem that strange to me.
Sure, but I asked a proper career criminal I know about it, and even he thought they were behaving weird as hell. Apparently they're giving out free samples left and right, too.
Maybe they're not trying to make money then? They have some other goals?
Yeah,
creepy
like
goals.
murder, for instance. If the Soothsayer victims were under the influence of Pyre, a lot of things point to whoever is responsible for the drug.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Okay.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Sure, never been there myself, but I know Meadow loves the place.
Ah, yeah, she told me as much. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
That name sounds familiar, but I can't...
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right.
Okay, let's check our notebook.
I should try to learn everything I can about it. It seems that Rachel doesn't trust PIs. Maybe I need a different approach.
Okay, so that's the current thing we're attempting to get by. What can I do? What can I post through her letterbox? What can be posted through their letterbox? Would you like a picture of me?
I don't think that would. I shouldn't be. Rachel.
What can I do? Would you like a chakra pendant?
That doesn't make any.
No, it doesn't make sense to me neither. How about a
I don't
brochure?
think that would accomplish much.
Do I have a way of blasting death metal at her? That would be funny. Fire. That would seem a little extreme. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. So cute.
Maybe later. Manhunt.
Mm.
Nah, no fun alone and sober. My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here. Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere.
I'm not allowed to pet the kitty. I tried earlier. I'll try again.
Nah, I'll let her sleep. My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now. When they're...
Okay, let's go set fire to the apartment building, see if that helps. Ah, that's the wrong place. No, get out of here. That's not where I meant. This one. There is a fire extinguisher, but is there a fire alarm? Set fire to the extinguisher? Yeah, I'm going to set fire to the extinguisher. There we go.
I'm all about starting fires, but maybe not there. I'm all about... My lighter. I don't feel like burning that. What am I even
I'm trying to start a fire.
I don't think... I don't feel like...
Is there anything else
None
out
of the
here?
other... Tons of spent candles. I suppose I could, but it wouldn't feel right. I never...
Can I climb the ladder?
I think I'll save my climb.
No. What's the bulletin board say?
A missing
To give
cat,
anything? Missing
roommate
cat.
wanted,
Roommate
junk
wanted,
for
junk for
sale.
sale.
Oh, and apparently Rachel Wang is complaining about a neighbor blasting satanic death cult metal music. If only she knew what my record collection looks like.
Yeah, I was thinking I could, like, play loud music to annoy her. Can you knock on the neighbour's door? Well, this one. Down here. No. This one's an irrelevant door that doesn't have any clickies.
I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere. Oh.
Alright, don't be mean.
Hooked on Jesus, huh?
I could knock on the door and say I'm Jesus?
I shouldn't be pushy.
Okay, but I don't have any other interesting objects to... Would you like this chakra pendant?
What am I even trying...
What am I
Let's
trying
keep
to do
things-
here?
What am I... That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does. It does. It makes sense in your heart, you know it.
Nothing but overdue bill. I don't feel like burning...
Why don't you feel like burning things? Burning things is fun.
I'm all about
She won't let me burn anything.
Ugh, the things I'm willing to do for a case.
Okay, so what do we know about her? She's Christian. She doesn't like loud music. She probably doesn't like being set on fire. She's probably not into that. Can you lockpick into the apartment? I suppose I could try.
I don't think so. Too risky. This area is very exposed. Besides, the murder happened months ago, and that was up on the roof. I doubt the cops left much in the apartment.
Make music. Well, that's all well and good to say, but I don't have any musical devices. I need some sort of. When I went back to the office because I was thinking maybe there was like a thing, like a stereo, or I could take that radio or something. There is an AC unit up here. Could I like? I was thinking I could fill the place with smoke or something.
Frag. None of the other notes look...
I didn't pick that one up, did I? No.
Higher
Okay.
is... Damn. This T knows what I'm up to.
I must have missed something. What have I missed? Burn dry plants?
I don't feel like burning that.
Why don't you feel like burning things? Explain yourself. Have we seen anything musically around? Is there anything musical around anywhere else? Let's have a think. So there's nothing there. Downtown's currently empty of things. The annoying woman's trailer. We spoke to that guy already. Let's go talk to the annoying man.
Hey.
Not now, Rain. Unlike certain people, I need to get some work done.
Fine, whatever.
Okay. Maybe not. And she wouldn't go in the pawn shop, would she? As far as I remember.
Nah, I'm broke, and there's nothing I want to pawn.
Okay, let's just hang out here until we figure it out, I guess. So there's nothing at the apartment. There's only one, like, little music-y player we could use, and she wouldn't pick it up, so I don't think that's it. Since the family death, witnesses seen claiming the victim was pushed off the roof. Detailed description of the perpetrator. I have no ideas. A different approach.
What am I even trying?
The mail slot is selectable, so it feels like I'm supposed to put something in the mailbox. But I don't have anything relevant. Do we have any other tasks? No. Not according to my notebook, anyway.
I should try to learn everything I can about Eric and his murder at the Verdant Street apartment building. It seems that Rachel doesn't trust PIs. Maybe I need a different approach.
No, we can't talk to the annoying man I tried, but he's busy apparently. Oh, maybe I could. Hold on. I can phone her. Wait, I could try and phone her. I didn't think of that.
Nope, no entry.
All right.
I guess either she hasn't got a phone or she's not in the phone book.
Okay.
No hit. Doing that once was enough.
Okay, that didn't help me.
I have his address.
Yeah, I spoke to the guy, but he was just said he was busy and then ignored me. How about your cop friend? He said he'll be around later.
Swing by tonight.
Yeah. He'll come around later.
Various reference. Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity. Nah, I'll let
Make
it
the
sleep.
cat do it? The cat wouldn't mind doing it, right?
I don't think that would accomplish. Oh, cryptic chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. I wish, but if I better not open.
I mean, I asked her already and she just said no, and that was it. Yeah, I mean, that was my first thought, and I went and mentioned it and she just said nothing. I'll do it again just to make sure I didn't miss something. I'm gonna pretend to be Eileen.
Hey, E.
Yeah?
That makes more sense.
Hey, E. Can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
There we
I'll
go.
let you get back.
All right.
So yeah, I've stolen a business card. I'm gonna go and just pretend to be Eileen. That makes more sense. I got by the same thing twice. In that it's the only object in the game where you have to actually
I better look at the card first. It's Eileen's business card.
you actually have to ask permission to pick up random objects,
work number here
including
might
a
be
business
useful.
card.
I'll add it to my notebook. There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32.
We got there eventually.
Hey, Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
You're a Christian reporter? What do you want?
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story, a respectful one.
Oh, I suppose that would be alright.
I'm glad. Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Did you wash your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course.
Okay.
Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
What do you know about...
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
Fair enough.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right. What do you want to know?
Everything.
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh, damn.
Or did
How did he
she?
cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see.
Yeah, I'm
What
sure he
happened
didn't need
next?
to hear that.
He started doing drugs. He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there was all the women, of course. All those filthy harlots and temptresses. They just couldn't leave him alone.
Okay. That could mean literally any person, I assume.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't
Okay.
reciprocated?
I know it was, deep down. He just couldn't find a way to convey it. I'm sure he would have realized that one day we were meant to be together, if it wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
This person seems really well adjusted.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd have been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel.
Probably not.
When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my... no.
You'd have to check your... what? Your diary?
I misspoke. Don't mind me. I get confused sometimes.
Suspicious. Stalker, perhaps. He was a dealer. Yeah, I was thinking he could be a dealer. Although it does... yeah, I am thinking the killer could be a woman. That's currently my thought. I think I've asked everything, haven't I?
What can you...
I wish
it wasn't...
Yeah, I think I've asked everything.
What do you know about...
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Cassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements, used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
I've good lurkings.
What do you know about Rose Taylor?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
No worries. Have some good foods.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the Soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
Bye.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I haven't heard that.
Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune system?
Yes, not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Okay.
I don't want to show that to her. What do you know about
foul implement?
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show...
Scare her away with that.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show...
Okay. You don't want to show it. I get it. It's cool.
I don't want...
Okay.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye now, and God bless you.
Yeah. You too. Poor girl, this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today.
Yay.
It's getting late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing Josh.
Nice. Progress.
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh, hey, Josh. Come on in. How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this Soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the Soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
So,
drug.
You're in the drug unit. You must have heard of Pyre.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic. Highly hallucinogenic.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet. But early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are friggin' Houdinis. Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions, government experiments, you name it.
Huh. What do you think the deal is, personally?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep, My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
What about Pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're looking at that angle.
Okay, that wasn't that helpful. You suck, Josh.
Do you have any lead?
Nope, and not for a lot.
Huh.
My...
Who's fed?
Yep. Yeah. I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so...
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard. The chief fought tooth and nail for that.
What do you know about
Like I said, I'm out of the...
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Probably
Not
nothing.
much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Are you familiar with the king?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders took place.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I am, but only in the context of the Soothsayer case.
You are useless.
Do you know?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
I've already said too much.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself, though.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Why not?
I need to ask you a favor. I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the Soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Huh. Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Well, this girl would be very, very grateful.
That's so? Well, if you put it that way...
Great. Here it is.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh.
Okay, he can run the print for me, that's something.
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like this.
Cute photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case.
Yeah, I should say that. Taking the dumbest selfie in the world for it, but you know, I got a weird fake scrying mirror, so that's pretty cool.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much.
I was just asking about it, okay.
I don't want to show that to him.
Fair enough. I think that's everything.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already? Aren't you a busy bee? Nightcap before I go?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and you know, this gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
See ya.
Later, babe.
Okay, that's sorted. It might be worthwhile to head over to Lucas. Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led nowhere for me.
Oh, we can talk to Columbo. Let's go talk to Columbo, man. Detective Columbo.
Come on in. Hey, kid. Solved the case yet?
Yes.
I wish. I just, happened to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
Sure thing, will do. So, you were in my dream yesterday.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Huh, yeah. I guess it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
You bet. What you got?
What do you think of the pyre angle?
The what angle?
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
Sure. I'll let you know if I come up with some information to trade for.
Breakfast consumed. Excellent. What did you have? Was it delicious?
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Only took 3 hours. What did you make? A roast
Not
dinner?
really, just curious.
3 hours worth of eggs and bacon? That's a lot of eggs and
Do you
bacon.
know the Club of Hearts?
Nope. Any relation to the murders?
I'm just
this might be
fair
a
enough.
useful source there. Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
She's Eric Holloway's next door neighbor, right?
Yeah, that's her.
Right. She refused to engage with me. Did you have better luck?
I did. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
Probably not the last time you'll have to do that.
The Soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absorbing case.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day we get to investigate a serial killer, right?
It's definitely a first, even for this old-timer.
Anyway, I haven't found any solid links between the victims. Have you? They seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch indeed. Different genders, ages, occupations, social class. Not much in common between the 5 murder scenes either. I'm as stumped as you.
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh? I gotta say, the Soothsayer is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Gutsy or riddled with
Yeah,
hubris? That's the question.
gutsy is one way to put it.
Hopefully it's the latter, and he got sloppy somewhere.
Luckily for me, the cops were the sloppy ones. I found a little something they left behind in the cabin.
Atta girl. No such luck for me. I went there and some weird-ass fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Oh, God. Bested by Randy? You're losing it, Lucas.
Bah. I bet that chubby paraplegic took a quick look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses.
Oh, hey,
elsewhere,
Sonny, how are
man.
you? Welcome in.
Yeah. What'd you find anyway?
I am doing all right.
Oh, nothing big.
Investigating
just a fingerprint
murders.
on a mirror shard.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants.
Good. Today was a daytime off day. Nice. So now working as soon as the sun goes down. Don't ask why I do it. Wait, I mean, that's fine. I work better in the evenings myself. I've been working on my my piece for next week, but it's taking ages. I've made it more complicated for myself, and now I'm kind of in it. So I just have to keep going until I get to the end and just hope that it will get finished at some point. Because, yeah, I've made it way too complicated. And it's like, I should have just done a simple, easy shot with no details, like no overwhelming number of lines or anything. I should have just made it easy. But, yeah, I might hop on the Discord after stream. But yeah, I've made it way too difficult for myself.
So, that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial killers.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed. We shouldn't forget that our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
Me, make it chill and easy. Also me. Oh boy, that strong force perspective from Sexy Brutal will be fun and take me forever. Yeah. I did a bunch of sketches when I was at work, and I just thought, well, this one from a sort of a town center, like a, storybook looking town center, that'd be cool. Have a little mountain in the background or something, that'll be fine. Draw a few shops, done. And then I was like, I don't actually know how to draw buildings that don't look terrible. And then I just kept adding more and more detail, and now I've tried to strip the detail out, but now I need to actually finish it, and there's loads of line to be done, and oh no, it's gonna take ages.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the Soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh? We should probably trust that. It's pretty sizable after all.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
Gotta fill the room and making a maintain. Yeah, you gotta have lots of stuff, and the perspective has to stay sort of reasonable. Yeah, it's not great. It just takes so much time. And I keep thinking maybe I should just start again and do something way simpler. But then I'm like, but I've invested so much time in this already. I just gotta finish it. I just gotta keep going. Yeah, that is very me with it right now. It's not been nice to spend the last few hours just streaming and playing this, because it can take some time off of stressing about the artwork.
What's your take on the scrying mirrors?
Well, I don't think they're just calling cards. Whatever drives our bad guy, the mirrors play an important part.
Yeah, probably some fucked up occult ritual. Reverend Winters thought the murder scene looked like a sacrificial room.
Oh, wow. That old grouch talked to you. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
Fuck off.
How's the game? It's been really good so far. I played the first one on stream a little while back, and I originally played it years back. And then this just got mysteriously dropped this week. So I was like, well, okay. I just finished a game. Let's go. Let's track down a serial killer.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Nope. I only know it in relation to the murder.
What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the Soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you learn anything from the neighbor then?
Only that she's a stalker.
Apparently, Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable.
What is your prediction?
He told me, and I quote, "Eat shit and die."
Ha. Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us. He had some interesting things to say.
Oh, do tell.
Now, quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
Quid pro quo,
Well,
Clarice.
how about I spill the beans on the pyre thing?
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre. And the Soothsayer victims
think it's
all
highly
had it in their
unlikely that it's
bloodstream when
Gumby.
they died.
Could be.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm not ruling
If
it
this
out.
information is good, it must be part of the Soothsayer's MO.
Yes.
If
could
you're
also
right, I'll give you
explain why
50
some of
quid.
The victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Just like every other marriage in '98. Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Got anything concrete on this supposed lover?
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder.
Well, yeah,
even if
that's
he had
fair.
nothing to do with it.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
The
She
paper
was a
said she
nurse.
was a nurse. Why?
I dug up her employment history. And guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Your mom's place. Angstrom's.
Oh, fuck. Really? That's one hell of a coincidence.
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe she knows something about Rose. That's all I got. Your turn.
All right. So the pyre dealers like privacy, and they've managed to stay out of reach of both the law and rival criminals.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices, for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them pyre for free.
Huh,
Okay,
very
good idea.
Strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow. Fuck me. What do you know about the Azure
Okay,
Sky
we've got a
Motel?
lead out of this. That's good.
Well, we both know that the first killing
Back to
took place
Engstrom.
there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too.
How much do you want to bet that the pyre hallucinogenic stuff is the flower thing from the first game
I think that's all I got for today.
in
All
drug
right, then.
form?
Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
Thanks. I just might. Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern.
What
No
else we
way.
got?
I can't stand that stupid clicking sound. Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob-related. Got pretty hairy, he told me. Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office.
Is there anything else in here? Cigars.
Man, I can smell those thick, juicy ones from here. Better stay clear for my own good.
That's fair.
Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila.
Really? Why tequila? Tequila is worse. Whiskey's much nicer, much more tasty.
Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams.
Yeah, it's his Columbo jacket. He needs to have that.
Thanks, Lucas. I need to get some sleep now. Talk another day, yeah?
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
See ya.
Okay. Another creepy nightmare, I'm sure.
Huh? What's that noise? Oh, ew, Mildred, gross. Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
Oh.
Everyone's here. It's been a busy house. The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that was creepy. Dreams being creepy. The hooks have returned as a theme to her dreams.
Okay, Kathy. Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom.
Okay, let's go and visit Mother, I suppose. In her underwear, no badonkadonk. But she was wearing the official uniform of all female characters in horror movies when they are up at night, which is a white vest top and white underwear. For some reason, that's what you have to wear in that situation.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred?
Yeah.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah. So cute. Look at that fluff. Couldn't keep your hands off your favorite fluff ball. That's a reasonably good achievement for me, I think.
Another one of these.
What's this one say?
The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T. What is this cryptic nonsense? Somebody is messing with me.
Hey, Josh here. So, that print you asked me to run, apparently it belongs to an old lady called Tabitha Caldwell, 73 years old. Turns out that we grabbed her print in the 60s for violating some obscure state law about endangered plants. Apparently she owns a small flower shop now, Tabby's Garden. The address is 11 Pine Road. Hope this helps. Gotta go.
Very interesting. I should definitely check out that shop today.
Tabitha Caldwell left her print at the scene of the crime. Evil old lady. Yeah, Kathy now officially has ordinary, normal human proportions, unlike in the first game, where she was all butt. So much butt. Tabby's Garden first or Engstrom? Let's do Engstrom first.
God, this place makes me want to vomit. Okay, get a grip, Kathy. You can do this. Focus on the task at hand. Rose Taylor used to work here. No need to pass the time. It's visitation hours right now.
Hello, Oscar.
Hey, Oscar.
Oh, wow, amiga. It's been a while, huh? I like the new hair. It pops.
Thanks, bud. They've got you on desk duty, huh?
Yeah, just recently. I don't mind. Got me addicted to crosswords, though.
Huh. I guess there are worse vices to succumb to. So, how is she?
Better. New meds, and she's moved down a security level, so, you know, progress.
All right, that's good news, I suppose.
You want to see her? I can buzz you in.
Maybe in a minute. I actually wanted to speak to you.
Sure. Happy to chat.
Rose
I
Taylor.
hear that a certain Rose Taylor, the woman who was killed by the Soothsayer, used to work here. That right?
Yeah, that's public record. She was employed here a few years back.
All right. Did you know her? Why'd she leave?
Look, I can't go there. Company lawyers ain't messing around. They rip me apart if I leak something like that.
Come on, Oscar, how would they know?
Don't go too far, Chica. I like you, but I like this job more.
But you could tell me, right?
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The killer? Man, nothing. I don't care for all that morbid stuff.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Ryder, wasn't she? Murdered by that killer?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, that's all I know. Haven't read any of her stuff.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Damn it, Oscar.
Pyre?
Nope. That a band or something?
Not quite. It's a street drug.
Oh, that ain't my thing. A little Mary Jane on special occasions, maybe, but I don't touch the heavy stuff.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No.
have you been to
Do you
the
know
Club of
anything,
Hearts?
Oscar?
I haven't. Should I?
Maybe if you had a hidden affection for poetry?
Can't say I'm inclined that way.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask.
Okay.
What do you know?
I don't know anything.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic?
I've heard of that name, yeah, but me and my family go to a different church.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
Fair.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
Do you want to show him anything?
Are you familiar with?
Nah.
I don't want to.
Okay, I've asked my
Thanks.
questions.
I should get.
Anytime.
It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there. That door leads to the visitation area. Oh,
Yeah?
you're a big water drinker.
Ever get a kidney stone? I have twice. Never again.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't
Fair
wish
enough.
that shit on my worst enemy.
Yeah, reasonable.
I don't want to talk about that. Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay, let's talk to the mother, I guess.
326 days, Catherine.
I
It's
know.
less than a year.
It's been a while, Mom.
326 days and 22 hours, to be exact.
I heard you. It's not like you make it easy to come here.
Oh, you're the victim, are you? Boo-hoo, my mom won't treat me like a princess when I bother to show up.
I'm not doing this again. Can we have a normal conversation? You know, act like we're family for once?
Fine. No reason to squabble. I see that you changed your hair. Again.
Sure did. I'm guessing you absolutely adore it, right?
You know, I'm old-fashioned, honey. I adore what you hide under those clown colors. The gorgeous jet black that your father gave you.
You know my only rule, Mom. Don't mention him. Please.
Of course, how dare I. Did you bring my royals then?
No, Mom. They stopped selling those. Other Rockports are around, but not the purple ones. They're out of circulation.
Lies and excuses. You can't even be bothered to get your own mother some goddamn smokes, can you?
Maybe next time, okay? I'm told that you're doing better. Is that right?
I guess. Earned myself some small freedoms. I've been handling my temper well. And these new pills, they keep me
Grounded?
That's great, Mom. You'll be out of here one day.
One day. One day.
Okay, all right.
One day.
What?
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Can I ask you about some other things?
Huh? Sure. Go ahead, honey.
So, I hear that a woman by the name of Rose Taylor used to work here.
You heard right. Quite a piece of work, that lady. A shame she got herself sliced up, though.
Quite a piece of work, was she? How so?
Oh my, I recognize that tone of voice. Have we come across the real reason you're here? Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah, Mom. You're right. You caught me. Are you gonna help me or not?
That depends. Are you gonna be a good girl and get me my fucking royals?
Jesus, Mom, relax. I told you they're discontinued. I can't give you cigarettes that don't exist.
Doubling down on that horse shit, are you? I've had enough of this. You know my price. Get me my smokes. Then we'll talk about Rose.
Okay.
I'm gonna go now, Mom.
If you say so, honey.
I guess I'm going to go and find some outdated cigarettes. I know where there's a machine, I guess. Let's try the machine.
Surprise, surprise, all out of Rockport Royal. Not a shocker. They've been out of circulation for a while now. I'll take a pack of Rockport White, though. Maybe I can get it close enough to fool Mom.
Okay. Spray paint?
Oh, and come to think of it, didn't I see an ad for Rockport Royal in one of the papers? Maybe that can help.
Did we? Let's have a look. Chic. Real estate. Your dream home of reality. Moe's Pawn Shop. Need cash now. We buy, we sell, we trade. Short on space. King's Bed. The regal choice. Oh, I clicked. I didn't mean to click. Savor the timeless elegance of lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon. I guess I have to somehow collect those things. I mean, I know where there's some lavender, but that's about all I got. Okay.
It's a pack of Rockport White, featuring a similar design as Rockport Royal, but without the signature purple colors. Nah, I'm
Okay. Anyone got arts and craft supplies? Guy hiding from the rain, I guess. Randy is not here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rockport Royals contain lavender. I'll take some and see what I can do with it. People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
Abby's garden. I guess we'll go here next. It's bound to be random plants and stuff. I see mint.
I'm sure a few little leaves won't be missed.
Ah, this is where the killer got the mirror from. That makes sense.
Holy shit. Hi there.
Hello, and what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met?
No. I'd remember that.
Oh, never mind then. What can I do for you, youngin'?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Youngin', I'm a florist. I know nothing about those poor people.
I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Ah, yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design, made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Ah, cool.
Ah, locally mined, you
sell
say?
a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so. Things have picked up lately, too. Not sure why.
The Soothsayer uses scrying mirrors, doesn't he? That might be why?
Oh, really? I suppose that would explain things.
Hey, Kenny.
I'm too old to stay up to date with this.
They certainly did.
Boogeyman.
Boogeyman, huh? You think the Soothsayer murders are blown out of proportion?
Well, child, how many stiffs we talking about?
5, I think. so far?
Nothing but a bad weekend in the projects. When our boys drop like flies, you can bet those hysterical ink slingers ain't nowhere to be found.
People love a serial killer, I guess.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Child, don't you try and rile up this mama with all that nasty business.
Fair enough.
You're Tabby, right?
I am. Tabitha Caldwell, but everybody calls me Tabby. Flower Tabby.
I see. Have you had this place long?
40-something years. Why? You looking to enter the business?
No.
Oh, God, no. I kill everything I touch. That would be an abject disaster.
Yeah.
No such thing as hopeless. And you better believe my precious nephews tried to prove me wrong.
How are you doing, Kenny? Are you having a good day? It's nice to see you here. We are currently investigating a serial killer.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Ah, work.
I'm not.
That is no fun.
My people, we're Lutheran.
Have you been
Busy
to
day?
the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I haven't heard of that place.
Have you heard of a street drug called pyre?
Lord have mercy. Why you asking an old black lady about drugs? I look like a banger?
Oh, of course not.
No, I literally ask
Well,
everyone I meet.
Then you better change the subject.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No.
Fair enough.
I don't know
At least it's not too busy. Or too boring.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
No, I haven't heard of a place like that.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Fair enough.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
I'm familiar. I prefer my own roll-ups, though.
Oh, neat. So you grow your own tobacco?
Of course. Anything Flower Tabby can grow herself, she does.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show... Ugh, no, I wish I could pay for this, but I'm not joking about being broke.
Oh dear, what is this? Painted glass on a plastic frame?
Yeah, I got this for free, actually.
Well, I ain't surprised. If you're looking for some actual craftsmanship, you're at the right place.
Yeah, I haven't got the money for that, though. What else can I ask?
I don't want to show that to her. I guess I could confront her about the fingerprint, but I think I'll play it cool for now.
Okay, fair
Tabitha
enough.
doesn't know what I'm up to yet. I should use that to my advantage for as long as I can.
I'm not sure how helpful that actually is, to be honest. Considering I've already asked her everything. Is there anything else I want to ask her about? Scrying mirrors.
Thanks.
No, I think that's it.
You do that. I'll be here.
Various hanging plants.
Mint?
Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her
We got
A
flowers.
varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me.
You can't eat flowers. That's not helpful.
I wish that made a difference for me, but nope, still broke.
Seed packs.
Various seeds for decorative and edible plants.
What I need is...
You can never go wrong with cacti, but
Vanilla?
this gal's broke.
No, cinnamon.
Nah, my brown thumb is chronic.
I was just informed the Weenie 500 is starting. 6 Oscar Mayer Wiener mobiles are racing. Why do I know of that? Oscar Mayer Wiener. Why is that a thing that's in my mind somewhere? Yeah, I don't know about that one. But it sounds slow, I'm guessing. Would that just based on the sound of
Is
it?
that actual wallpaper in a frame? Sure looks like it.
What? Ah, no. Oscar Mayer Wiener. Gonna Google that. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, okay, that's the best thing ever. Hot dog mobiles. That's cool. That's fun.
Decorative bottles. Indian style, I think? Ceramic pots in different shapes and sizes.
Wow, I can really just
Nice
click on
tree,
every
but no
single
match for
tiny
Mildred.
object in this
That
room.
little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it.
Some pixel artist really went to town on this room and just like did every possible thing.
Always liked the look of those. I hear maintenance is a bitch, though. I don't have any business back there. Cute.
Let's talk to her again, I guess.
Seems to be a cash-only business. Nice tree, but no. I don't have any business.
Is there anything else? I'd quite like some cinnamon.
One mirror should be enough.
Can't even afford the one, apparently.
Hey, I just had a couple of more questions.
Yes?
I see that.
Ah, yes.
Ah, cool.
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so. Things have picked up lately, too. Not sure why.
The Soothsayer used...
Oh, really?
I don't want to ask her. I don't want to... I've always liked the look of these little trees, but they take a lot of work, don't they?
Oh, I declare. I would only recommend such a hobby for someone who is both meticulous and diligent.
Oh,
Yeah,
not me then.
I think I'll stick with cacti. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want. I don't. What's in the...
Weird question. That's none of your concern.
Is it not
These
my
cacti
concern?
are cute.
Aren't they? 3 for $2 right now. Only $9.99.
Tempting. I'll think about it.
Is there anything else I can ask
I
about?
don't want to. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. Is this place...
Yes, call me old-fashioned. But it's worked fine for 40 years, and I ain't about to change now.
Fair enough. This is the 90s. That seems reasonable.
I don't want to ask. Think these could help someone who's utterly useless with plants?
There are a couple of chapters for 8-year-olds, if that helps.
Huh. That's probably still too advanced for me.
Okay.
Tabitha. Thanks.
You do that. Not so fast. There were 4 mirrors when you came in. Now there's 3. You ain't gonna rob an old lady, are you?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was carrying that thing.
No harm done. Yet. I'd hate for the 2 of us to have a problem.
All right. Jeez.
It's the cheap scrying.
Okay. Yoink. Bye. I have stolen from you. Right. I have various things, but I still need one more. Just wondering, there's a coffee machine in here. People sometimes have, like, things that go with coffee. Spice rack. Let's try that.
This cinnamon might come in handy.
Yeah.
Got it. Some mint. Not a bad idea. The flavor would fit Rockport Royal, but the ingredient is too damp. The smokes will get all soggy if I did it like this.
Okay. I need some sort of oven.
Might as well dry out both the mint and lavender. Let's see here.
Ten years later.
All right, nice and dry. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I've spiced up the tobacco, but I think it needs a couple more ingredients. Getting close now, but I think it's still missing.
I got it, I got it.
Now that's the smell of Rockport Royal.
Okay. Now I need arts and crafts equipment, basically.
It's a pack of Rockport. I'm pretty sure that this is as close as we're gonna get to the flavor and smell of Rockport Royal. It's a pack of Rockport. I'm pretty.
So what can I do about that? That annoying flower lady had lots of paints on her van. Does she have arts and crafts equipment I can steal? No, I can't go back there. Oh, I can. Aha. Aha. Hey, annoying lady.
Welcome back, Pilgrim.
Hey, thanks. I don't want to show that to her.
Okay, well, that was a waste of time.
Do you know Rockport
Oh,
Royal,
maybe.
the cigarette brand?
Oh, sorry, I don't know much about poison.
Alright. Worth
Do
an
you
ask.
know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, but I wish I did. Great name.
So I've upgraded that mirror you gave me.
Hooked on scrying already? This is a lovely piece. Very potent.
Oh, is it now? If you say so.
Okay.
Bye now.
Goodbye. You did not help me. Okay. What else can I try? Maybe the priest smokes? I don't know. I haven't been here today, so let's go and poke around.
Some funeral attendees, it seems. I shouldn't bother them. Hello, Father. Unlucky weather for a funeral, huh?
Oh, I've seen worse. Is there something on your mind?
Do you have arts and crafts equipment?
I don't want to show that to him.
Fair enough, I guess.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
Yeah.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
I suppose I've heard of them, but I'm no smoker.
You are unhelpful.
All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
Let's not get any crazy ideas.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to infiltrate a funeral. Where else haven't I been today? I haven't been to the Gazette or the library. Gazette.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
I don't want to ask her. Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
I don't think so. Should it?
Probably not. I don't want to show.
Wow! Is that it?
Yep. The Soothsayer used one just like this.
Okay, that also wasn't helpful. Okay,
I'll let
worth
you
a shot.
All right, see you later.
Try talking to the
No
jackass
thanks.
again.
I've had enough of that guy.
Yep, fair enough. Maybe I should just try my luck with these, I guess.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Do you know Rockport Royals, the cigarettes?
I've heard the name, sure, but tobacco ain't my thing.
Okay.
Thanks.
Anytime. See you.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my luck. I doubt it'll work.
It has to be unlocked.
Oh, yeah. Fine. I'll ask explicitly, I suppose.
Oh.
Yeah?
Can you
Sure.
Thanks.
Back already. Ain't I spoiled? I was expecting to have to wait another year to see my only daughter again.
Nice to see you too, Mom.
Well, you're such incredible company.
I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like...
Good. Hand them over. Rockport White? Ugh. You couldn't pick up something more bland than that. I told you, I want Royals.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
figured
go
it
now.
wouldn't work,
Thank
but
you.
it's worth a go. Okay, where else haven't I been to try and figure this out? Let's go to the random hillside in the rain.
That was Nothing but... Well, it ain't city concrete.
At least the crazy man isn't back, so I don't have to do any more tasing today. Okay, well, worth a visit, I suppose. Library? Do they happen to carry old cigarette packets?
Hey, hey.
Hello there. You're becoming quite the regular.
I guess so. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want... Do you...
As a matter of fact, I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club. I don't know much else about her, though.
Have you been...
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
I don't want to ask. Are you familiar with...
I'm afraid not.
Can I...
Sure.
Okay, so he can't help me.
Thanks.
Very well.
A bunch of magazines.
I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here, really. I'm just sort of desperately looking for anything to help me. I like that they've done all the environments, because it's a rainy day, they've sort of relit all the environments, which just looks cool. Is there anything else around here that I can use for
That cranky
this?
drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around. Empty. All...
Is there anything else
My walk-in closet. Maybe later.
that I can use for this?
I will. A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason, he seems to think I had something to do with it.
Yeah, sort of. We did cure his brain, just inadvertently. Do I have any other ideas about this?
It's a pack of Rockport White, featuring a similar design as Rockport Royal, but without the signature purple colors. I'm pretty sure that this is as close as we're...
I am out of ideas.
Oh god, that thing is hideous.
I've definitely been everywhere. Let's go back here. She might have noticed I left it. I stole her thing by now.
Hey.
Yes?
Tabitha doesn't know what I'm up to yet. Thanks.
You do that.
I don't have any...
I want to see her business records. The race is underwhelming. I mean, did you expect it to be gripping?
Various seeds for...
I mean, they are still weird hot dogs. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you can expect from such a thing. It's just a bunch of weird hot dog vehicles. It's not exactly Formula 1. Oh, I didn't go here yet, actually, thinking about it. Maybe this will be the thing that helps.
No reason to go up there right now.
Fair enough.
Notes left from friends and family. Nothing but a standard issue mail slot. I have...
Who is it?
Hey,
The
it's
car
me
is
again.
smoking.
The reporter.
Business is packed
Eileen.
up.
Yes?
But a hot dog will now be consumed for lunch. There's a car smoking. What, one of them is a cooked hot dog now. Delicious. Just how I like them.
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Do you know Rockport Royal?
The cigarette brand? I guess I've heard of it, but I don't smoke.
They made all the jokes. Yep, that makes sense. How could they
I
not?
don't want to show that to... I don't want to... What do you know about
foul?
That's all.
You're welcome.
Okay, that didn't help me at all. This place is not helpful.
A missing cat, roommate... Oh, they've only...
I'm stuck. I'm fully stuck.
Rockports and other cheap brands. Bulky look.
Let's check the newspaper again. Maybe the newspaper can help me. The newspaper did not help me.
Oh.
Hmm. Think, brain, think. There must be something obvious I'm missing. It's always obvious. Let's check my notebook, see if she'll give me some sort of nudge in the right direction.
I need to somehow replicate the purple look of a pack of Rockport Royal. I know I have some colored markers in my office, but they're in that stupid stuck drawer.
Oh, I did think about the stuck drawer. Okay.
Let's keep things more sensible than... I don't see any locks.
Do we have a mallet? I can ask, maybe, oh wait, no, if it's not in my notepad, I can't ask her about it, can I? So I know where Eileen is. Does she have some sort of implement I can steal?
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Still keeping that little bugger around, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the world.
I don't want to ask her about... I'll let you get back to...
All right.
You said that she can do it. So she can do it, but there's nothing specific I can do by asking her about it. So do I just randomly attack it with implements and hope for the best?
What?
Melt
I
it.
don't feel like burning.
Zap it.
I think Judy's talents have better uses.
Attack it with a piece of
What am I even
shard.
Oh.
I don't have any objects that make sense. Mildred, you do it. Attack. Attack the drawer.
Looking for something to pounce on? Oh, I bet.
Ah, such a cute cat.
It's a plastic laminator. That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
Maybe I can call her, and then I can point at it from here.
Eileen Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you know that stupid drawer in my office? How do you open it?
Victory.
Oh, just hold it up to the left, tilt the cabinet slightly towards you, give it a good shake, and then pull out the drawer quickly. Easy peasy.
All right, then I'll give it a try. Thanks, E. We talked about...
That's it. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Found a pair of scissors and a couple of markers in there.
Okay, it's art time.
I think I've got the shape of the coloring close enough, but the hue isn't quite right. Should be close enough. Let's just hope Mom isn't wearing her reading glasses when I get back.
Nailed it. Okay, now let's try and get some actually useful information, shall we? Back to the psychiatric ward. This is no time for drinking things, Oscar. I'm a busy human.
One more thing.
Yeah?
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay.
I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Good. Hand them over. Well, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Sure.
No. A real breeze. You got your wish. Rose?
What's your obsession with her, anyway?
It's complicated. Just work stuff. I held up my end. Your turn.
Well, Rose was a bully. Pure and simple. She got a kick out of the power she held over us. I was over the moon when they finally fired that bitch.
Fired, huh? For the bullying?
Nah, she got caught fucking a patient. Apparently it had been going on for a while, too. She got the boot the next day.
Oh, wow. So, who is the patient? Is he still around?
I don't know. Happened in a different ward, supposedly.
All right. That's useful info. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. So, I guess that's that then.
What do you mean?
No reason for you to stay. You're gonna fuck off for another year, aren't you?
Keep this shit up and I just might.
You will. You're no daughter of mine. I didn't want to see it at first, but you're not her.
That's real nice.
Aw, so sweet.
You're an imposter. A fake. My Catherine would do everything in her power to get me out.
I can't deal with this. Nurse, we're done here.
Yeah, nurse, time to get this Jezebel out of here!
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Well, lovely as always.
Christ. She had me fooled for a while, but it's still the same old Mom.
There's no way he's going to tell me.
Oh, one more thing.
Just one more thing.
A little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't even a patient here anymore. Just let it go.
Oh, really?
He's not? Why? Discharged? Transferred? Dead?
Ow, fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
Interesting.
Well, I guess that's that. It's getting late. I better get back to the office and have something to eat before the club opens.
Eat delicious foods.
All right, I better head to the Club of Hearts. Hannah Verdue awaits.
Okay. I think that'll do for today. I've gone over by a few hours because I was having fun hunting murderers. Right, let's go and tweach. Tweach. Okay, let's see who we're gonna read out to. Who's around? Seems like a lot of people are playing Claire Obscure at the moment. I really need to get hold of that game. Let's go raid over to Ashley, see how she's doing. Okay, thank you everyone for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with Fork Brother, and we shall be playing more of our Baldur's Gate run. I think we just we finished off the hag. I think, yeah, we just did the hag bit. Then I don't know where we got from there. But we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, so we're back tomorrow, and then on Sunday, I will be back with more of Kathy Rain. So if you want to see it continue, you can come back on Sunday and see how we get on. And maybe we will solve a murder, or maybe we won't. Probably won't, but we might. Yeah, and then Monday, I'll be doing more art. Sorry I've been quiet, my ADHD has been showing. That's absolutely fine. We love a lurk. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good with me. I'm usually silent wherever I am, just lurking in the background silently, lurking around autistically in the background. Anyway, yeah, so I'll be back, yeah, all weekend basically with various different thingamajigs. So yeah, please come back. In the meantime, I'm going to send you guys over to Ashley Amelia, who is playing something or other, but she's always a delight. So yeah, go and give her a follow if you don't already, and I'll see you later. Bye. Hello, and we're back. We're back with more Kathy Rain 2. Hello, good soup. Hello, brother. How is everyone doing? We are going to catch a criminal today, or maybe not. I think last time we just got to... We're about to go to the poetry club place. I think that's what we're up to. We might end up doing some digging, or we might not. Who knows? It could happen. Yeah, I think that's where we were. Let's check the notebook.
Supposedly Hannah Verdue knows where to get Pyre. I need to talk to her.
Yeah. I'm officially on vacation. Oh, that's nice. That's good news. Are you doing anything entertaining for your vacation? Surely catching the criminal would happen at the end of the game. I mean, we don't know that. You know, you don't know. And we could be doing... We could be making good progress.
Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are.
I've had 2 weeks vacation from work in the last 2 years. So, oh, geez. That's crazy. Everyone needs more vacation than that. I think we get mandated, like, get given like what, 20 days, 20 something days, 28 days maybe, a year. I'm going to TwitchCon next weekend, and I'm mega nervous and excited. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I looked at going to that, but I was dissuaded by the amount of money it would cost me.
Membership card, please.
Oh, shoot. I must have forgotten that.
No card, no entry. I'm going to have to ask you to leave,
Ah,
ma'am.
I see. I had to take most of mine for doctor's appointments. Yeah, that's what I've had to do this year. I don't have any holiday left this year. I think I've got like 3 days or something. Yeah, just lots of doctor's appointments.
Hey, hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
I don't need to ask him. No need. No.
If I can't speak to him, why is this area available?
That's it.
Until next time.
Okay. Yeah, it's Rotterdam. Yeah, it's startlingly not that expensive to get to from here. But still too expensive. I did think about it.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti.
I mean, I think of lots of things, brother. It doesn't mean I'm going to do any of them. I briefly researched the topic.
Hello again, love. Oh, come join us.
Oh, evening, girls. Wow. Isn't this quite the crowd?
Hey, Kathy. Meta was just doing my reading.
You can't stop my brain.
Her chakras are off the charts.
Huh. I'm well aware of those chakras of hers. Can I talk to you guys for a sec?
Sure. It's not like we're offended by your biker smell or anything.
Huh. That's good, I guess. I went to the Club of Hearts. You neglected to mention that it's members only, Meadow.
Oh, silly me. Well, it's members only.
Well, duh. So, you're a member?
Sure am. Got the card and everything.
Neat. Any chance I could borrow that membership card? Just for tonight, I promise.
Oh, I'd lend it to you, but I wouldn't want your chakra to get all over it. No offense.
You're killing me. Not this again. I took that photo you wanted. What's next? Dance like a fucking poodle?
Oh, wow. So much rage. This is the root of your problem, love.
She is right, you know. You need to learn how to handle your anger, Kathy.
Oh, geez, not you too. Well, fine. What can I do to fix my chakras again?
There isn't enough green in your life. I need you to bathe in green and immortalize it in a photo.
Bathe in green? I guess I'll go and try to figure out what the hell that means.
That's the spirit.
I basically spent all my... Oh, okay. So you spent quite a lot on this one. Almost as much as buying and building a PC. Wow, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't have that kind
Catch you later, girls.
of dosh lying around at the moment.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
Gotta live while I'm young. That's fair. I'm already old, so I don't think it matters now.
Good selection. I'm not a big...
Some friends I've made the last year who are also streamers. I'm not a streamer, just to be clear. Oh, okay, fair enough. From the Netherlands and a streamer from the UK. Ah, cool. Yeah, it'd be fun.
For the chakra photo that Meadow wants, I'm supposed to find some place bathed in green.
Wow. Is there green lighting at that place? Does that count? I know there's purple lighting everywhere. Maybe we could go to here and check.
Fast cat. You know, you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels. One more thing.
Yeah?
You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of questionable origin.
I'm pestering the one I'm closest to with questions about anything and everything, so I need to be prepared. Yeah, that's fair. I think I was thinking of going vaguely. I just figured I'd go on my own because then I wouldn't have to worry about much. Just like it's just me.
Fast
But,
cash.
Yeah,
the
I get
sign
that.
mocks me.
Short on dough, huh?
What if I... Oh,
Hmm.
that's it.
Until...
It's closed. My
Where
Michiru
the
instant
bone?
camera. It's loaded with...
The water
I
so
guess that
delicious.
could work, but I should probably put on the pendant.
What the hell is that, girl? You trying to get mugged?
Oh, shut up. I'm just doing this to get this weirdo to give me a thing.
Hydrate.
thing?
I can hydrate for you.
Uh-huh.
Why not?
I think someone's got the hots for a hippie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's all good, girlfriend. You're hardly the first to humiliate yourself for some Class A poontang.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think my boy JC will stay clear of this one. I doubt he'd like the thing very much.
Today I have
Yes, that should be
apple and
it.
raspberry
Time to get this
flavored
back to
water.
Meadow.
I needed somewhere bathed in green, and this is the only thing I could find. So, bathed in green, that's close enough, I think. Now I can get the membership card and go to the club and investigate the drug. See, it all makes sense. There's a logic going on somewhere.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that much better, love?
Sure. Got that shock. We're all
Red
sorted
grape
out.
sparkling
Wasn't
water.
humiliating at
Nice.
all or anything.
Here you are, as promised.
This card has got your picture on it.
Well, of course. What did you expect? It's my card.
Ugh, seriously, how do you expect me to enter the club with this?
Plastic surgery, maybe? And a wig?
Ugh, great plan. I'll get right on that. Maybe start by sticking my head in the oven to melt my face off.
Now,
I mean, the blonde is
I'm
annoying.
Sure you'll figure something
I don't
out.
think she's a murderer. I think she's an idiot.
Do you want to see the photo?
Oh.
Catch you later, girl.
See you. Take care.
Not a bad idea, but the photo is much bigger than the card. It wouldn't fit as is. Alright, I've cut my face out of the photo. Now what? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but I'll need some way to attach the photo. Maybe there's something in my office that could help?
Let's look. Some sort of stapling device or some glue. What have we got? Ah, a laminator.
Alright, I put my photo in the machine. I can use the laminator to attach it to...
A laminator! Yes, exactly.
All done. Hopefully this is good enough to fool that bouncer at the club.
The king of stationary devices, the laminator. Okay, into the club.
Membership card, please.
That dude has my hair.
Thank you. Enjoy the Club of Hearts.
And I'll leave you with these parting words. What is in a name? Only
Yeah, he
words
stole my
spoken,
hair.
written, yet a soul defined. Thank you.
Huh. Who knew librarians had leisure time? Ah, geez, here I was having a semi-good time, and who is here to ruin my day?
Rain, you conniving schemer. Conned your way in here, did you? There's no way in hell you're an actual member.
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about, buddy. I've been a proud patron forever.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Rain. I could rat you out, but luckily for you, I respect the hustle.
Well then, fellow hustler, want to chat for a minute?
No, why not? I'm bored anyway. Everyone's too chicken to go up on stage.
Currently, I think the librarian did it, by the way. That's my current theory. Because I have no evidence, but I'm picking someone. I'm picking the librarian.
So, what do you think of this place?
It ain't bad. I first came here for work when I was covering the arts beats, and I grew fond of the place.
Poetry is your jam, huh? I honestly find that a bit hard to believe.
Believe what you will. I don't give a crap what you think.
So, Hannah Verdue, got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, you know, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
I guess I walked into that one. I only have myself to blame for expecting you'd have anything substantial to add.
Sucks to be you, Rain.
So that pyre angle, huh? Pretty interesting.
You caught up, huh? Well, you know the drill. I ain't saying squat about the case.
I don't want to show that.
Is there any reason for him to be here? I can't really ask him anything without showing my hand, so I don't really feel like he's going to be of much use.
I should probably go look. So, Hannah.
Well, sucks.
I'll come back to you if I feel like you can add something.
Later.
Open mic haiku night, huh? Looks like anyone can go up on stage and perform. No time for drinks. I'm here.
You can drink and do business at the
Probably
same time.
just leads to a storage room or kitchen. No time. Well-stocked bar. Makes sense. Who'd want to do poetry sober? Serious-looking security guard. I better not get on his bad side. Hannah?
All right, move along. Madame Verdue doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, but I just need a quick word.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Unless she asks for you, it ain't gonna happen. Feel me?
All right, fine, relax. Guess I'll have to try and attract attention somehow.
I wonder how. Do I have any haikus written down? That could be helpful.
Ah, guess the name is a card game pun. Maybe this place used to be a casino or something. I could try to get Hannah's attention on stage, but I know nothing about poetry. Maybe someone around can help?
Okay, maybe ask this twat about it.
Hey, one more thing.
Yeah?
Okay.
Open mic tonight, it seems. How does one write a haiku anyway?
Well, lass, Mr. Hopkins is about to teach you a little something about poetry. 3 stanzas. 5 syllables, then 7, then 5 again.
Yeah, I know
Raven is a
that.
dummy, whereas Art is a shrewd man. Universe aligned. 5, 7, 5.
Alright, let's see. Receding hairline, arrogance personified. It's Art Hopkins, folks. 575.
Yeah, you got it. You should definitely go up on stage tonight. I could use some schadenfreude.
How much schadenfreude are you going to get from someone doing a poem badly that's like 12 seconds at the maximum long? Like, it takes a few seconds to say a haiku.
I'm gonna go.
Later.
It's not like they're reading out their novel or something. Okay, I guess we're gonna make up a poem. Wait, what the heck is this noise? Okay. Oh no. I actually have to compose a poem. Oh. Okay. I don't know what to go for. I don't know. Knowing pills? We are here about drugs. It's maybe a bit direct. We're not doing stand-up, we're doing poetry. Numbing pills. I don't have any idea. Okay. There's probably some sort of rhyme or reason to why I'm picking, right? So I'm not going to get it right first time, presumably. Like, or it's just random and you can say any old crap. Those are the two options, I think. I put my phone on airplane mode, but it still won't fly. I don't think that counts as a haiku. Am I stuck here until I get it right? Is that what's happening? I selected stuff. What do you want from me? Isn't that a lyric from a song? Madness takes its toll. Isn't that a lyric from a song? Why on stage you can tell them a joke or two while you think. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Did you watch the last season of You yet? Yes, I did. Yeah, I watched it a while ago. I think I watched it like the day after it popped up, I think. What did I think of the ending? I would like to offer them huge props for actually picking a frickin' ending. I mean, there were so many possibilities for them completely bottling it. And I was very proud of them for actually finishing a show, because so many shows just never do it. Even when they do it, they don't do it. I was very proud of them for just being like, this is the end. Categorically, the end. And so, yeah, I was proud of them for that. I think, much like the previous seasons, it had kind of gone off the rails, but it had some really fun, stupid stuff that I enjoyed. So I think overall it was pretty fun. You know, it's not a show to be taken seriously, and it never really has been. So I just had a fun time with it. Okay. There's got to be a system or a clue or something I'm supposed to be following here, right? Okay, I can recite poem.
Cut deep. Trapped in a maze. Nothing's right. Madness takes its toll.
Its toll. That is a song.
Too little humanity in that one.
Too little humanity. Okay. All right. I can make up some human stuff. There you go. I've changed some words. Is that any better?
Amid self-doubt, nothing's right. Chaos takes its toll.
I felt like it was missing that human connection.
For real.
How humanly connected do you want it? While they were running around in the trees at the end, I was like, why don't let him do this and ending in some non-conclusive manner. Yeah, see, I was worried that amongst that ending that he was going to escape, and then it would just be like, you know, shrug, he escaped, the end. And so I was glad when that didn't happen. I was like, okay, they actually did an ending. Well done. It shouldn't be high praise, but to be fair, it kind of is, because it's quite rare to actually end a show properly. So yeah, I give them big props for that. Maybe they want sexier phrases. Sure, there we go.
Beating hearts, run wild. Under the sheets, stars align. Bonding, here at last.
That felt confined. Poetry should challenge and break boundaries.
Oh, come on. I hate you poet people. What am I supposed to do? I don't know anything about poems. Should break boundaries. What do you mean? I have, like, no
I would
idea.
have preferred something more defiant and liberating.
Fact.
Defiant and liberating? What? I'm just picking random statements at this point.
I'm not feeling the stakes, the danger.
What? Shut up, security man. You don't know. The danger. Okay. A dangerous phrase of some sort. There you go. That's a dangerous phrase.
It lacked that edge, that
Come on.
trauma.
Is this impossible? Am I just being cursed by this game?
Beating hearts. Cut deep. Under the sheets.
Have a good luck, brother.
Freedom. Such a high.
Where's the pain and struggle?
Come on.
Beating hearts. Cut deep.
Oh, just
Oh, there we
lovely.
go.
He had it all.
Somehow.
Felt that one.
Who is she? Get her up here.
For sure, boss.
Okay, apparently I did a good job.
Yes.
Madame Verdu would like to speak to you. Have a seat.
All right. Great. Thanks.
Hello, darling. Why, aren't you a doll?
So
I might be a doll, but don't you get any ideas about playing with me?
Oh, what a breath of fresh air. This place usually reeks of sycophancy. It gets tiring, you know.
I can imagine that.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that your performance was nothing short of divine. Well
cool
done.
earring.
Thanks. I've never written a poem before, so there's that.
Incredible. And you went up on stage just like that.
Well, I needed to get your attention. I've been told you have information I need.
That's so. A woman on a mission, are you? I'm eager to learn more.
Okay. I only have one thing to ask
Hire.
about, so let's just start with
Someone told me that you might be able to get that.
that. Ooh, I have coffee.
Ah, a fellow connoisseur. Sorry to disappoint, but I haven't been able to procure pyre. Not for a lack of trying.
Damn. Well, if somebody like you can't get it, it's gotta be impossible.
I never claimed to have superpowers, darling. But from what I have gathered, a curious nameless duo is behind pyre. A man and a woman.
Interesting.
Oh, really?
What can you tell me about them?
Very little. The man is supposedly tall, bold, and an intimidating figure. The woman stays in the background, from what I understand. There are rumors circulating about their unusual behavior, too. Apparently, they are quite picky with their clientele, conducting some sort of interviews to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Is it the CIA?
Strange. How close have you come to tracking these people down?
Not very. My best lead is a graffiti artist by the name Faze. That's Faze.
Okay. What's his deal?
Well, the word on the street is that he had direct contact with the pyre dealers.
Okay.
And his experience with pyre had a profound effect on him. Supposedly, he's quite obsessed with it.
I see. Know where to find him?
Alas, I don't.
Well, this is still very useful information. Thanks.
So we've got a graffiti artist called Phase. That would explain why there's graffiti absolutely everywhere in this game that you can interact with. Graffiti artist. So he's used Pyre. So it's called Pyre, yeah. Okay. Interesting.
So, what's your deal, Hannah? You come from a wealthy family, right?
Oh, how dull. I've enjoyed our little foray so far, and this is my leisure time. Let's not turn this into a boring interview.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language, and in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No. I have no recollection of that name.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No. I'm not familiar with that person.
We don't need to talk about... What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Is it you? Are you the criminal?
But as a person with an ear to the ground culturally, I've noticed a shift.
Yeah? In what way?
People are more nervous, distrustful, on edge. The subject matter expressed on stage has been darker, too.
Yeah, I can see that. Serial killers tend to put a damper on things.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair?
Of course. Lovely woman. She will be missed.
You knew her personally, I take it?
A little, but I wouldn't call us more than acquaintances. She was fascinated by my journey to become a woman, though. I even considered writing a book about the subject.
Oh, interesting. Could that have been what her next novel was about?
I doubt it. Last I heard, it was some story about a mental institution, but I don't know the details.
Oh. So her next book could have been a sort of expose of Engstrom, I guess, or related to the... That would link her to one of the other victims, which would be interesting. Okay. Could that get her murdered? I doubt it.
Do you know anything about the
On its
young
own.
woman who was burned to death by the Soothsayer up on Constance Hill?
One thing comes to mind. Have you read up on the history of Constance Hill?
I've been meaning to.
No!
Well, in the old days, that place was a famous site for burning witches at the stake.
Oh, right. Doesn't the name itself come from some woman who died there too?
Yes, Constance Phillips. She was one of the last women executed for witchcraft in America.
Interesting. So it would seem that Jane Doe met a similar fate.
Sadly, yes.
She's a font of information.
Do you know anything about Benedict
you're
Townsend,
giving me stuff that's
the
useful.
deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
Honey, men of the cloth and I run in different circles, to say the least.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much. I was acutely ignorant of them until the Soothsayer brought them into the limelight.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much. I'd just be regurgitating common knowledge.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Rose Taylor.
Nothing revelatory, I'm afraid. Just what we've all read in the papers.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Okay. What else do I have?
No. Let's not show the owner of the club my fake membership card.
I don't know. I think it's funny.
I don't want to share that. What do you know about
Nothing.
Well, I was just going to try and show her the thing.
I don't want to share that with her.
Okay.
I don't want to share that.
You don't want to share nothing. Oh, maybe the
I don't
notes.
wanna
Okay, the notes could have been useful. She might have written the notes, and then that would be alright. That'd be handy.
Your bodyguard is pretty intimidating.
Oh, Lee. He may look like a killer, but he's a sweetheart. He's been with my family for a long time.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling.
No need to ask about that.
Why is my phone beeping? Don't beep at me. How dare you?
No need to ask about
I
that.
am gaming. Is there anything else I could ask before I go?
Gearing up for Pride, darling?
Something like that.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a pride pendant as opposed to a chakra pendant. Is there anything else?
All right. I have places to be. See you around.
Enjoy the rest of your night, darling.
Thank you for providing actual useful information for once. Everyone else I speak
All
to
right.
gives me
I
nothing.
think I got what I needed from here.
Yeah, you have.
Time to head back, but I'll stop by Lucas's place on my way home.
Okay, we're gonna go visit Columbo. It's Columbo time.
Wish I could have seen that performance. Never figured you for the artistic type.
When there's this much money on the line, my type tends to be of the flexible variety.
Wow, sounds like it paid off. This Verdú person give you some good info, right?
Oh, you betcha. Let's talk. So, Rose Taylor, I've made a little progress, but I was hoping for more.
All right. If you want, we can try to untangle it together.
Well, okay. Apparently, she was fired for screwing a patient, but that person is no longer at the facility for reasons unknown.
That would explain the failed marriage. She's caught in the act, they fire her, the husband files for divorce.
Makes sense. And then sometime
Yeah.
after that, she's murdered in the azure sky by this lover of hers, possibly?
If the husband was cleared, this paramour, if released at the time, would certainly be a prime suspect, yes.
Yeah,
Surely
obviously.
the KPD must have been swarming him like flies on a turd then.
Indeed. My source at the KPD said no arrests yet. So either patient X isn't our guy, or he's a slippery fuck, and they simply don't have enough on him.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I mean, either that or they just never ID'd him. They might just have no idea who he is. I suppose they could make Engstrom say who he is, so they should know, I guess. What else we got?
This pyre business is just getting stranger and stranger.
Yeah? How so?
I learned today that the dealers don't just give out the drug for free. Their clientele has to pass some sort of test first.
Yes, I've heard those rumors too. The drug dealers quiz the junkies before they get a fix. Bizarre.
Bizarre indeed. This is looking more and more like organized experiments.
Yeah, like I said,
I
CIA
agree.
stuff.
It seems like these dealers are carrying out a deliberate plan. The question is, was murder always part of that equation?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question.
So maybe they're not like the people being murdered. Yeah, but some of them don't seem like the druggy types. Like the priest guy. I mean, they all could be, I guess. But it just seems like the priest dude. He said he was going out to help somebody. He didn't say, I'm going out to, like, do mysterious things. And then he died in the building, which is weird. Like, he didn't die somewhere random. He died in the building. So that's weird. But if they were all on the drug, it means that, yeah, whoever's giving it out either is giving it to all these people and then they're doing some sort of ritual as part of getting the drug, and then they get murdered by someone who's, like, tailing them afterwards or watching them do what they've asked them to do or something. Get high and then do, like, a scrying session, and then you get murdered.
Do you happen to know a lady by the name of Caldwell?
Or it's the CIA.
No. Should I?
If you're interested in solving the Soothsayer case, yeah.
Bold words. Care for a trade?
Maybe. Let's keep talking and we'll see. Have you been able to learn anything about the people behind Pyre?
Nada. They're a fickle bunch. You?
I did hear that it's supposed to be a man and a woman working together.
Small progress, I suppose.
Does the name Phase mean anything to you?
It does, actually. Do you have his real name?
Nope.
No.
I just found out that he existed an hour ago.
Then I'm one step ahead of you on that one. Quid pro quo?
How about Caldwell for Phase?
Deal. You first.
Fine. So there's this old African-American lady, Tabitha Caldwell. She owns a flower shop, Tabby's Garden. She was fingerprinted in the 1960s for some stupid, harmless crime. Now get this. Her prints ended up on an obsidian shard that I picked up in Deborah's cabin, right next to where the last murder occurred.
Holy moly, is our killer an old lady florist?
No.
That's pretty far-fetched. But maybe that's how she's been able to evade the authorities.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, don't leave me hanging. Have you followed up yet?
We'll get there. Your turn.
All right. Phase's real name is Corey Finnegan. He's one of those underground anarchist types. A junky graffiti artist with no fixed address. His name kept popping up when I was doing research on Pyre. Supposedly, he's met the dealers in person.
Nothing new to me except his name. Surely the bombshell I just handed you is worth more than that.
I'll tell you what. I got a few contacts looking for Finnegan. If I hear anything about his whereabouts, I'll let you know.
All right, Tabitha. I went to her shop, and I shit you not, she's got actual obsidian mirrors for sale right up front.
Whoa. Either we found the most arrogant killer of all time, or...
These were accidental prints left on mirrors that the Soothsayer bought from her at some point.
Yep.
Did you confront her?
No,
Nope.
I didn't want to tip my hand so soon. I plan to follow up on my other leads first.
Good idea. Even if she's involved in the murders, you need a stronger case to hand over to the KPD. Lots to think about.
Do I have anything else?
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask.
Anything else? Anything else? No, I don't think so. Nothing
Someone
else.
keeps leaving me these weird-ass notes.
Bizarre. I can't make much sense of this.
Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Interesting. Someone must be trying to give you advice. New shy friend?
Either that or I'm being messed with. I don't like it. Okay, that should be everything.
Understood. I'll be up for a while longer if you come up with more things to discuss.
Great, I'll keep that in mind. All right, that's all I had for today. Same time tomorrow?
Sure, but I might be a bit late. There's this place I'm scoping out. But you know, for a non-team, we're not doing so bad, are we?
Huh. I guess not. Goodbye, Lucas.
Bye, Kathy.
Goodbye, Columbo. I have a feeling Columbo's going to get murdered.
Hey, you little menace. Miss me?
No.
You better.
Pet the fluff. It's fluffy little head. No!
Ugh, what now?
I was gonna stroke the cat. Stupid policeman. Go away, officer policeman.
Hey, how about that drink? Beautiful.
Jesus,
no.
Josh, buddy, it's late. Maybe another time, all
You're
right?
gonna get zapped, dude.
You know what I fucking think?
No, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
There's never gonna be a fucking another time, is there?
No.
You'll just keep squeezing whatever you can out of people. It's what you do.
Correct.
Let's talk about this when you're sober. You need a bed, Josh, not more drinks.
Why? You got one, yours available? It's the least you could do, seeing as what your little fucking stunt cost me.
Wait,
what
happened?
What are you babbling on about? The fingerprint thing?
Yeah, they suspended me. Why do you think I'm shit-faced like this?
Oh, I thought you were
aced
just
up
drunk.
my ass, and those bastards want to make an example out of me. I
ran
can't
a
lose my
print.
job.
Chill.
Shit, that sucks. But I didn't force you to do anything, did I?
That's so... so easy for you to say.
Well, yeah, it's also true.
You knew I still got a thing for you. You knew you could use me. Like you use everyone.
You've known me since high school, Josh. I've always been a bitch. Miss a fucking memo?
I guess it seemed like you'd changed. I don't know why.
People never change, Josh. They just get better at hiding their inner asshole. Go home before I call some actual cops.
Inner asshole. What a gross image.
Christ almighty, what a train wreck. Time to get our asses to bed, Mildred.
It's sleepy time, Fluff. It's creepy dream time. Creepy
That
dream. It's the time for creepy dream.
Ugh. What's burning? It stings my eyes.
It's your soul.
My
oh.
name is a room.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you Jane Doe?
Oh no.
That's not my name. My name is a room.
What does that mean?
Don't understand.
You will. When you reach our house, you will.
Well, that was creepy, but I liked the artwork. My name is a room. Her name is Conservatory.
All right, time to track down Corey Finnegan.
There was a man called Corey Finnegan. I'm not going to do the rest of the song because I don't remember it. Oh,
Nah,
kitty cat's
I'll let
over
her
there.
sleep in peace.
No! Look at the head. It's so fluffy.
Hey, it's Lucas. I just heard back from an informant of mine. And apparently our boy FaZe was sighted downtown this morning. You know, near the pawn shop. Alright, kid. We're even.
Perfect. I gotta head there right away. Maybe the guy's still around.
I have a new note from my creepy friend.
Here we go again. Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T. 1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
Well, I mean, it's a sequel to a game. I mean, I don't know that you know that, but it has to be related, right? And Engstrom's involved, so.
Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T. 1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
Hmm. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Does that relate to the first one, the sequence of events? I don't think it does it? Maybe it does? Who was even stabbed in that one? No one was stabbed, I don't think. Were they? Old man had weird brain trauma. Girl drowned. Lost track of time on the road again. No, I was thinking. Okay. Oh, there's the symbol we were talking about earlier.
Creepy design. Hey, Corey, right?
Only Ma calls me that. It's Faye's homegirl.
Sure thing. Faye's homegirl.
You one of those sassy-ass chicks, huh?
I've been known to mouth off on occasion. But wait a minute, you look familiar.
Huh? What are you on about? The Fays ain't never seen you before.
Yeah, you're that raving lunatic I electrocuted up on Constance Hill.
Damn, that was you? Oh man, my bad. I was fucked up that day. No doubt, yo.
No shit you were. You better keep your distance, buddy.
Oh, come on, I'm all good now. I just had a tiny little pick-me-up this morning. That's it, I swear.
Uh-huh. At least you're lucid enough for a fucking conversation.
You got me good, though, no joke. Look at this sick bump on my head, and I still can't feel some toes on my foot, for real.
Oh, how
Well,
great.
you had it
I'm
coming.
glad you're damaged.
Look, Faze, people have been saying that you're a guy with some useful information.
Oh, yeah, I guess the Faze knows a thing or two. Alright then, speak.
Dude looks suspiciously like the librarian. Just saying. Did you know the librarian?
So, what's your deal, Faze?
Me? Well, you know, just another street dog trying to get by.
Yeah? How's that going for you?
Well, fuck, not great. But I mean, could be worse. At least it's summer soon.
I see. Have you been making graffiti long?
Forever. The Faze always loved drawing, even as a kid. Art was probably the only subject I ever passed.
Fair.
I should probably ask him about... I've been told you scored some pyre. Is that right?
Oh man, yes. Just once. I'd do anything to feel that high again.
Yeah? What's so special about it?
You'd have to be a junkie to understand. The Faze has tried every psychedelic under the sun. LSD, DMT, shrooms, none of them compare to pyre. Mind at large, pure and simple.
Mind at large? What does that mean?
That we have like a filter in our brains, keeping us from seeing what's really out there. Drugs like pyre numb that filter, allowing us to see alternate realities, astral realms, all kinds of wild shit, yo.
Interesting. Okay. And what did pyre make you see?
Man, most of it can't be described with words. One thing is burned into my mind, though. The eye. The eye of the universe staring back at me. I never believed in a god before, but now I ain't so sure.
How did you get pyre in the first place? It seems hard to come by.
The pyre dealers came to me. Makes sense, I've been a steady dope fiend for 15-something years now. Guess they went with the tried and true, huh?
Right. I've also heard rumors about some kind of interview. Is there any truth to that?
Oh yeah, those fuckers asked all sorts of questions. About my childhood, dramas, and whatnot. Wasn't no problem for me to yap about. The Faze is an open book.
Curious.
Yeah, still sounds like a CIA MK Ultra situation.
So, the pyre dealers. It's a man and a woman, right?
Yeah, dude's a big, bald guy. I'll never forget his face. Creepy motherfucker.
Creepy
Was he
how?
wearing a red suit?
I don't know, man. He was intense. You know, not looking at you, but through you? Like I was a thing, not a person.
What about the woman?
I just caught a quick glimpse of her. She wore a hood. Saw some pretty nasty scars, though. Something seriously fucking bad happened to that chick.
She had scars? On her face?
Yeah, on one side. Melted skin, like from burns, acid, or some shit like that.
Damn. Got any more details on this couple? You know, what they were wearing or what they looked like?
Both white people. She didn't seem too old, like your age maybe. Dressed in all black. I guess she wasn't too girly, you know? What's the word for it when you're in between?
Androgynous?
Yeah, androgynous. That's what she was.
Got it. And what about the man?
In his 40s or so. Bald head, big black eyebrows, brown eyes, and like I said, intense fucking energy. Major big bad wolf vibes coming off that dude.
Alright. Thanks.
I'm going to draw a little picture of the bald man. There you go. Yeah, I think the bald guy is starting to sound a bit like the red-suited man from the first game. Burned in a fire. We did set fire to a bunch of stuff. Could be related to that. Don't know. I still think it's to do with those flowers.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nah, never heard of that chick.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, don't know that name.
I don't want to ask. What do you know about the Soothsayer?
That crazy killer? Nothing. FaZe ain't that much of a creep.
Alright, I wasn't saying you did it.
Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Look, I know nothing about no murders,
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Huh? The what mirrors?
Never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, never went in a church since Catholic school. Fuck that shit.
Fair.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Sure, stayed there a few years back.
You heard there was a Soothsayer murder there, right?
Oh shit. That was the place? Nah, I didn't know that.
Doesn't read the newspaper, I'm guessing.
I don't want to show that to him. What do you know about
Huh?
Never mind.
Is there anything else I could ask this strange
What's up with this little
man?
rainbow thing?
Oh, just an unprompted gift from this new age girl I met.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your tag.
Seems like that's
Peace
all the
out.
info. Draw this symbol. Do. The thing on the left side looks like the symbol for those like Liquitab things that you put in the washing machine. Okay. Conglomo! How are you doing, sir? Are you having a fine day? We are hunting a murderer.
Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T. 1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
So far, it's an easy day. Work hasn't been too busy. I have been chilling on the couch with Alfredo. Nice. That is a nice day. Chilling with the kitty cat. Give Alfredo some head pats from me. I miss having a cat. I love cats. But I don't like cleaning up after cats, so, you know. Okay, so we have a description of the two people, and I've drawn a little picture of the bald guy. So, that's bald guy. And then a scarred woman. Yeah, if it is related to the first game, then we did set a big fire at the end of the game that could have damaged somebody. And the bald guy, you know, he was always hanging around, being evil and stuff. Done and done. Ah. So fluffy. Identify male to identify female to talk to
I
him.
gotta talk to Corey Finnegan and learn what he knows.
I already did that. Did I miss anything?
Hey, Faze?
Yo, what up?
No, I'm pretty sure I talked about
I
everything.
don't want to show that. I don't want to show. I don't want to. That's an interesting graffiti you've got there.
Badass, isn't it? It's my tribute to Pyre, the best hit I ever had.
And it is red as well.
That's what you saw?
Yeah, the eye of the universe staring back at me.
Okay. So yeah, if it does relate to the first one, then
I'll let
it's
you get back
definitely
to
to do with
the
that flower.
Peace
The
out.
evil flower. Okay. Is that everything? Are you happy now? No. What the hell else could I ask him about? Pair of scissors?
Hey,
Yo, what?
are you a regular customer here at the pawn shop?
Nah, when I need a fence, I got my own guy on the other side of town.
Okay, so it's not anything else here then. And I've asked him about the mirror and some other bits and bobs.
Hey, have a look at this. Do you recognize any of these men?
Oh, fuck! That's him! The tall, bald guy!
Oh.
You sure? The
Okay.
man called Vic?
200%. That's the Pyre dealer.
Well then, I guess it's
That
time to
was
go
easy.
visit the ranger station.
Vic. Vic the drug dealer.
We already discussed.
Oh, I wanted to look at it.
I'll let you get back.
Peace out.
All right, I think that's everything he knows.
This guy.
Hiding.
Oh, he's the guy who came to investigate the crime scene in the beginning. I nearly got me caught. Vic.
Brochures of various outdoor activities around Bear Creek. Nothing here looks very interesting to me at the moment. I know nothing about fish, but I guess nailing it to the friggin' wall must mean it's not a bad catch.
I mean, I guess. I don't really know anything about fish either.
Overpriced pictures of landmarks I've seen 100 times? No thanks. Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. Looks like an office area. No reason to go in there.
If you say so.
Hello there, and welcome the Bear Creek Ranger Station.
Why aren't you chipper? Cassie, I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Happy to help.
I came across one of these brochures of yours.
Nice, isn't it? I was the one who came up with the idea. I love community building.
All right. I mean, fair enough, I guess.
So
Vic.
I saw in this brochure that a park ranger called Vic works here. Is that correct?
Sure. Ranger Cooper is one of the rangers assigned to this district.
Ranger Cooper, huh?
Cooper.
What's his full name? Can I talk to him?
It's Victor Cooper, but he's off duty right now.
Off duty? For how long? Why?
Oh, shoot! I don't have any of those details.
Well, what about
Okay.
a phone number or an address?
Oh, shoot. I don't know
I'm not allowed to
anything.
give out that information. Sorry. You'll have to run it by the chief.
Well, fine. Let's talk to the chief then.
Oh, double shoot. He's not here on Saturdays. He'll be back on Monday morning.
Well, all right.
Hmm.
There's this drug dealer I'm pursuing. A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Oh, I can't help you there. I haven't seen a person like that.
Are you sure?
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't sound like anyone I know. Sorry.
I don't want to ask her about... Do you know... Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nope.
Do you know what pyre is?
You mean like a fire?
No, this isn't...
No.
Oh, I must have missed the memo on that one.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Horrific stuff. But I don't know much about the murder that happened here on park grounds. Only senior rangers dealt with that.
So, Deborah Sinclair must have been quite a shock, huh?
Yeah, it was horrible. Everyone around here loved Debbie.
Did you know her personally?
I wouldn't say that. I just met her a couple of times. Lovely lady, though. She'll be missed.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much, sorry. Besides Debbie, I'm not in the loop on the Soothsayer victims.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're part
May
of
as
the
well ask
Soothsayer's
everything.
MO, right? I haven't come across one in my private life, though.
It would be weird if you
Are
had,
you
to be fair.
familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, I haven't heard of that one.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Haven't heard of it, sorry.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. That's all I needed.
You're more than welcome. Have a nice day now.
Okay.
Since I have a better description of both drug dealers now, it's probably worthwhile to return to some of the earlier witnesses.
Okay. I think we should go and talk to neighbor lady. She said she saw women going in and out of the guy's apartment, so maybe we should ask about the scarred face lady. It was this one. How has your day been? I've been working on a piece of art for pretty much all day. It was supposed to be something quick, but I can't leave things alone, so it takes me
those poor
1,000
things
years.
Are beyond help.
So I've been doing that.
Aren't those Rachel's?
Oh no. What's she doing on the roof? No, don't do that. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, I knew she was like a stalker lady. I didn't think she'd like go that far.
Hey there, Rachel.
Oh, it's you.
Hello.
I wonder what went through his mind as he fell. Was he confused? Scared?
Probably high.
He was drugged. He may have not even realized what was happening.
Yes. My poor Eric. victimized by all those demonic women. And I'll never see
Sure.
him again in this world.
Yeah, my day's been okay. I've just been focused on trying to get this artwork into a sort of a reasonable standard, so but I'm at the part where I get to add lots of little details now, so that's quite fun. I'll probably still be playing around with it tomorrow, or I'll be playing with a short animation of some description. But yeah, it's been alright. Okay, I need to convince her to not jump off a building, possibly.
You still have the memories.
I do. And they torment me, keeping me up all night. I need to escape.
No, you
Lord,
need medication.
forgive me.
Don't.
Oh.
I wonder what
Okay.
went through his mind as he fell.
At least I don't have to
Is
reload.
he confused? Scared?
Probably. But no matter what he felt, I'm sure he wouldn't wish the same for you.
Of course not. He was such a kind, caring man. And I'll never see him again in this world.
Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
Because we're supposed to be together. I know it in my heart.
Oh, that's probably not going to help. I can't. If Eric would reunite with anyone in death, it would be Sarah. I mean, that's, fair, but a bit mean. That can't be true. You were there all along, but he chose all those other women. That's also mean. Are you sure that's God's will? You said it yourself. Eric was a sinner, and you're not. These all seem kind of mean.
Are you sure that's God's will? You said it yourself. Eric was a sinner. You're not.
Suicide is a sin. If I defile my soul, we'll be back together again. Lord, forgive me.
No, don't do that. No, stop it.
I wonder what went...
Ma'am, stop that. Get down from there. I mean, you're close enough. You could just pull her off the thing. Okay.
Probably.
And I'll...
Distract her with a magic trick. I don't have any magic tricks. I could stun her with a taser, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Because
if Eric...
He did love her. He talked about her all the time.
Yes. Think about it. What started Eric's spiral of destruction? Sarah's death. She's the one he always wanted. Everything he did was to try and distract himself from that fact.
You're right. What am I doing? This can't be God's plan.
It can't. God wants something better for you.
I mean, sure. Just stop throwing yourself off the building, please. That would be ever so nice of you.
I can't believe I came so close to doing that.
You didn't go through with it, and that's what matters.
I mean, you did.
You need to promise
like
you'll
3
get the help,
times.
though.
I will. Promise. I suppose you had some questions for me, though, since you came back here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I did. I almost forgot, given everything that just happened.
Okay.
Yeah, we
What did
didn't
you
have to
want to know?
taser her in the end. I wanted to know about various things.
I'm
Scarred
looking
person.
for a young woman with some kind of facial scars. Can you recall a person like that?
Oh, yeah. Her. Looked like burn scars to me, but she wore a hood and wasn't facing me, so I couldn't tell for sure.
Wow, really?
Which have
Tell me
X-ray
more,
eyes.
please.
She was one of Eric's girls, I think. I saw them a few times out of the hallway. A real harpy, that one.
Yeah? Why do you say that?
This is off the record, right? I could get in real trouble for what I'm about to tell you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Of course. You have my word.
Well, I was really worried about Eric, you know. So I made sure to write down everything he was up to, so I could help him better. And I overheard them talking.
Are you telling me you have a transcript?
Yes.
Well, that would be very helpful.
Well, Rachel, that would be tremendously useful to me.
I realize that. I'm not comfortable giving you all of my notes. Some of them are private, but I can give you a copy of the transcript with the scarred girl.
That would be amazing.
Sure.
Thanks.
Okay, wait here. I'll be right back. Here you go.
Perfect. Thanks, Rachel.
You're welcome.
Thanks again for this.
You're welcome.
Okay, I guess I'll
I'm trying to
look at
find
that in a
a
minute.
park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, sorry.
I mean, you could describe
Do you
him.
know Corey Finnegan? He may also go by the name FaZe.
No, I haven't heard that name before.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay, then I think that's everything.
I don't want to show that.
Okay,
All
cool.
right. I
Bye.
need to leave now. Will you be okay?
I will. I think I'd like to be left alone now. I'll go call my pastor.
All right. Take care, Rachel, and God bless you.
I think you
too,
need
Eileen.
Actually,
medication
never mind.
and counseling. But okay. Okay. Well, that went well in the end. Okay. Oh, this is creepy. January 14th, 1998, at 4:15 p.m., Eric and a woman enter the hall through the main doors. Woman, I said it all before. You must have faith, I know. Her cellular phone rings. Woman, hello? Eric, who is it? Woman, quiet. What? Don't. I'm coming. Quiet? What? Don't. I'm coming. Okay, some sort of emergency, I guess. Woman appears to hang up. Great, another fucking episode. Okay. Eric, guess we're not hanging out then. Oh, fuck off, Eric. Everything isn't about you. She hurries out and slams the door. That faith, huh? Just lovely. Okay. Enters the apartment and locks the door. Notes, I saw through the mailbox that Eric wore a very nice checkered dress shirt with jeans, and his hair was perfect. The woman wore all black with a hood over her head. It looked like she had burn scars. The woman was vile, but they seemed to talk about faith. Have my prayers been answered? Will Eric find Jesus? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, cool.
Rachel seems to think they were talking about Faith, but I think that's actually her name.
Dear Pastor, guess what I almost did today? Yeah, I mean, maybe she shouldn't be calling her pastor and should definitely be speaking to many physicians, because it seems like things aren't going well in her brain box at the moment. You must have faith. I know. Okay. Yeah, so if that's her name, then that makes sense, I guess. Another episode. So if the bald guy is the guy who was the lover and ex-patient of Engstrom, that guy, if that's the bald man, then that would sort of make sense, I guess. If he's having episodes and stuff. Okay. Interesting. gonna write that down. Burn. Okay. So we've got half of a name for the lady at the moment. That's something. What other people did we have as witnesses? That's the main person, I think. Deacon Man. Let's go speak to Deacon Man. Deacon Man. Okay, there's no funeral today, so that's something.
Hello again, Father.
Welcome
Sup,
back,
bruh?
my child. What can I help you with?
You may answer my questions.
So, I'm looking for a young drug dealer, a woman with facial scars. I believe her name is Faith. Ring a bell?
I happen to recall a person like that. A homeless woman whom Ben was helping get back on her feet.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yes, about your age. No drug dealer to my knowledge, but she had some sort of scars on the side of her face, yes.
Amazing. Is there anything else you can remember about her?
I'm afraid not. My memory has seen better days, and this was years ago.
Well, is there any more information about her somewhere? Maybe in Ben's records, if he had any.
Give me a moment. I'll go look at the files. Yes, there was a Faith Cyrene. An apartment was arranged for her at 12 Onyx Row in 1996. No phone number listed.
That's tremendously helpful. Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I sincerely hope she provides the answers you're looking for.
Okay. That was very helpful, thank you.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that person.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
That name doesn't...
I don't want to ask about... I don't want to show... I don't want to... All right.
Okay.
Goodbye, young lady.
Goodbye.
That's my best lead yet, but it's getting late. I better swing by the office and grab a bite to eat before I check it out.
Eat food. Okay, I guess. If you must. Evening number 4, May 23rd. Onyx Row. Roof access.
No reason to go up there.
You don't get to pick what I make you do. I say go on roof, you go on roof. That's how this works. I am the mouse. The mouse says where you go.
Locked. Guess no one's home.
Okay. Ooh, that's a nice view.
No proper bed, but a
Cool
cell
angle.
phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight. Password protected, of course. I'll see if I can crack this later.
Oh, we're just literally stealing it.
Freshly
Okay.
eaten. Somebody was here recently. Looks barely used. Guess Faith doesn't spend much time here.
Okay.
Pretty decent view of the city from up here. Certainly beats the brick wall outside my office window. All empty. This isn't a residence, it's a safe house.
CIA stuff is looking more likely, isn't it?
Huh. That poor thing doesn't put a dent in the god-awful aesthetic of this room. Various groceries. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Fuck. That came from the roof.
And I'm leaving. Why would I go up the roof when I hear gunshots? I don't have a gun. My prediction came true.
Watch out!
How dare you shoot Columbo?
It's fine. She's just trying to get away. We need to get you to a doctor.
Too late. I won't.
Lucas!
Oh, hey, a gun. Oh, damn.
No.
Okay.
You're not gonna get away with this.
Are we gonna do a
catch
murder?
you, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, damn. Alright. We're doing a murder. It's murder time, everyone. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. We're not doing a murder. Murder cancelled. We may be dead instead?
Come on, kid. Time to get back up.
Wait, what is happening?
Lucas?
Who else? Your mother?
Wait, you didn't bleed out?
Passed out from the pain. Didn't bother to check my pulse, did you?
That doesn't... I'm dead, aren't I?
Ha! Yeah, I see how that could make sense. Maybe you cracked your skull on the pavement and this is our last tango. That'd be pretty funny.
No, I can't be fucking dead. I'm supposed to avenge you.
Yeah, I was
Avenge me?
avenging.
An alcoholic has-been? Wife and kids who loathe him? Please. You should be concerned with whomever is willing to avenge you.
I don't think anyone would do that for me. Anyone alive, that is.
No argument there. You haven't been making friends lately, have you?
I guess not.
I'm guessing this is a
Sorry,
coma
Lucas.
dream.
I should have been there for you.
Why should you? You're too good for that. You're new blood, and I'm just a fossil.
That's not...
Let's not play games, kid. I know you. Afterlife or not, we can't stay here. This place reeks of gasoline. Come on. I know the way.
Well, he's definitely not Columbo, because Columbo's wife loves him.
The bike is toast. I'm lucky to be alive. These boxes must have cushioned the crash. I guess that's why I'm still breathing.
Well, they've got to have boxes in alleyways. That's just how, action scenes work,
Nothing but a big load of trash.
That's the system.
I don't need to mess with that. Just some drain.
Okay, why would you make that clickable?
Hey, wait up.
Yeah, this is... Okay, we're in coma dream territory here. Definitely. Because I'm pretty sure Columbo Man is dead.
What's going on, Lucas?
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Oh, I see what we're doing here. See, it's like blue light, red light, blue light, red light. Like a emergency vehicle. That's fun. Oh, I guess to another of my incredible poems.
Lucas?
I'm clearly skilled.
Here's Kathy Rain!
What the hell is this? Who said that?
It was me.
Now, who's got something to say to the one and only badass bitch herself?
I'm tired of being manipulated, Kathy. You've always got some hidden agenda. I've been nothing but a good friend to you, and there's only so much I can take. We were great together at Rain Investigations, And then you had to ruin it all by blaming me when things started to go downhill. That was so unfair. And it really hurt me. Will you ever change?
No, probably not. I'm too scared whenever I've been abandoned. Okay, yeah.
I wish I could become the friend you deserve, but I'm broken.
When we were young, you used me and threw me away.
I mean,
that really fucked me up. And now you're doing it again.
Have you met
Have you ever thought about why you're alone?
Kinda
Why
suck.
everything keeps going to shit?
Well observed. Well, thank you. Occasionally, I am okay at seeing things. Sometimes. I can replace me. I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth.
People like me are just meant to be alone. I'm damaged goods. It's better if you all stay away.
Also, he does really seem to suck. So
Who
maybe.
are you? And what did you do to my fucking daughter?
Oh, well, she just
I'm right
sucks.
here, Mom. Ready to take out the trash.
Oh, all right.
Hallelujah.
Uh-oh, somebody's out for blood.
Time
Come at
to
me,
bash some sense into
me.
you, bitch.
Can't. This is confusing.
What?
Minted the year she was born. She lost it, and it is mine now.
Oh, a penny.
One holds another, holds another, holds another.
Okay.
Yes, bash her brains in.
Yes.
Finish her.
Bash the brains in. Would you like a penny?
No, she is not worthy.
Why not? Penny, have a
No.
Russian doll.
She is not.
But it's fine. Okay, bash the brains in. Go on.
And then.
Oh, God.
God, what a nightmare.
Wait, when did the nightmare begin?
Good girl. Let's go back to sleep. What's that, honey? We got a rat in here?
Oh. Oh, hey.
I am in you now.
Well, that's horrible.
I know your flesh and your fiery heart. A heart that yearns to be crushed. Before the immolation takes hold and nothing remains.
Hey, Red Man.
I destroyed you. I destroyed the place you came from.
There is no death. Only change.
I hate you, Red Man.
I am the limb of man, but you may call me Mr. Burgundy. Now, let the liturgy commence.
I don't like you, Burgundy. Oh, don't murder me. There's no need for that.
It was him, yet it wasn't. He realized that he had to be the one to pass through the threshold. He had to be the one to take responsibility.
Ugh.
Kathy?
Thanks for skipping the Bible. That would have kept me knocked out for sure. Okay, that's fair. Who else? Do you know many blue-haired comatose girls? I'd ask if I was dead, but I can tell right away that this place isn't nearly hot enough. That's fair.
Who else? Do you know many blue-haired comatose girls?
Thank God. Are you okay?
Just
Welcome back,
peachy.
brother.
How long was I out?
4 days.
Fuck. What about?
Mildred's okay. Don't worry.
That's a relief. The bike then?
It was pretty beat up, but Dad fixed it. It's standing out in the parking lot.
Oh, that's
But
handy.
He hates me. Why'd he do that?
I'd be the first to admit that you're not his favorite person, but he happens to love this gal. And I'll tell you, she pouted real bad at him.
You didn't have to do that, E.
You're right. I didn't. But I wanted to. Sometimes people care.
You know who did this?
Everything
I think
doesn't
it was.
always have to
I
be
agree. I think it
some
was
cynical
Forky.
tit for tat.
I guess not.
So, I heard about Lucas.
Don't remind me. He wanted to be a team and I turned him down. If I'd had his back that night, maybe he'd still be alive.
Or you'd both be dead.
Eh,
You
possibly.
know better than to blame yourself like this, Kathy.
Maybe so, but it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm finished. This medical bill will be the final nail in my coffin.
What's up with the defeatist attitude, Detective? That's not how we usually solve a case, is it?
You don't really want to help, E. You're just feeling guilty because I got myself hurt.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The Soothsayer killed Lucas. He was my friend too.
Was
Are we
he?
really gonna let this monster get away with what they did to him?
What's this? Dusting off the good old eye for an eye, are you, E?
No, this is about doing the right thing. The Soothsayer has to be stopped. Despite our faults, we've always made a great team. And it's time for us to step up. For Lucas. What do you say?
Well, I say we better get some heavy painkillers or we won't get far. I feel like I've been through a grinder.
That's
You
the
did try to
spirit.
do a murder
Hey, doctor!
on a
We've
bike.
got a girl here in need of some heavy drugs. Stat.
That's the last thing I thought I'd ever hear come out of your mouth.
I'll go grab some lunch while you guys talk, okay?
Sure. See you in a bitty.
Hello, Doctor.
All right.
Are you the
Lay
murderer?
it on me, Doc. How bad is it?
You've suffered 2 rib fractures and some cuts and bruises, but your most serious condition is what's called a subdural hematoma, a buildup of blood on the surface of the brain.
Oh, fuck. That sounds serious.
It
Nah.
is. Most cases are treated with cranial surgery to drain the blood and alleviate the pressure. However, your hematoma is relatively small, and its location makes surgery a greater risk, so we chose a more conservative approach, managing it with medication and closely monitoring the results.
All right. How has the condition progressed?
We performed an MRI yesterday, and the good news is that the hematoma has shrunk in size. We believe it will heal on its own, but I would advise that you remain here under observation for at least 2 weeks.
That won't fly, Doc.
No?
Money is an issue. Can I check myself out and continue the treatment on my own?
Technically, yes. We can prescribe some corticosteroid pills to help manage the symptoms. I wouldn't recommend this course of action, though. You'd have to sign an AMA form.
Nah,
Against
probs.
medical advice. Yeah. I'm aware of how that works. What risks should I know about?
Wait,
Well,
yeah, I've watched it.
physical
Yeah,
exertion
yeah,
and
I've watched
additional head trauma
Severance
may
season 2.
exacerbate the
Yes.
injury, resulting in severe headaches, confusion, and loss of consciousness. If you're unlucky, it may even be fatal.
Well, damn. Guess I better take it easy. What about this neck brace thing?
Oh, that's just standard procedure in cases like this. Those x-rays came back clean, so you can safely remove it.
All right, good. Let's get that form then, Doc.
Very well. Oh, and before I forget, there was a young police officer here looking for you. He said he knew you?
Sounds like Josh. Thanks for the heads up. All right, all dolled up and ready to go. Time to get out of this joint. Geez, I'm popular. If I knew I'd get this many visitors, I'd have crashed my bike months ago.
Greetings. It looks like you are feeling better.
Hi. Do I know you?
You don't recognize me.
Oh, it's creepy
We met at
library
the
man who's
library
almost
a
certainly the
while
killer
back.
at this point.
Oh, Right, the librarian guy. No offense, buddy, but what are you doing in what will soon cease to be my hospital room?
I apologize for barging in. I should properly introduce myself. I am Tom Ward.
Ah,
but
he's the messenger
you
man.
may know me as T.
Oh, you're the guy. You left me all those notes.
Yes. For reasons I cannot explain, I felt that a subtle approach was safer for both of us. However,
Oh,
given
did
what
you?
happened to you and your late friend, the stakes are getting too high, so I'd like to propose an alliance.
An alliance? Why? Who are you? Have you been stalking me?
Who I am is not an easy question to answer, but I'll say this. Much like yourself, I have a score to settle with the Soothsayer.
That's so? What kind of score?
An immeasurable one. Everything was taken from me. My life was destroyed. I was enslaved.
Enslaved? Were you
what?
tied up in a creepy serial killer dungeon, or what?
Not quite.
I was forced to
There is
work
a
in the
malevolence
library.
hiding behind the Soothsayer. This evil found me at my lowest point, forcing me into bondage.
Are you saying that the Soothsayer is doing the bidding of someone else?
Yes. I also believe that the conjunction tomorrow will be instrumental to their plans.
Huh? What plans? What conjunction?
As for their plans, I don't know for sure, but I'm certain that the murders serve a specific purpose. The conjunction I speak of is when Saturn and Venus meet in the sky. It's the first such occurrence in over 80 years. Some believe that this event is charged
okay.
with esoteric potency.
You say so?
I think I've heard enough.
You don't believe me. I feared as
No.
much.
Who
Very
would?
well. I will pursue the Soothsayer on my own. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yeah, you do that. See you, buddy. There was something really off about that guy.
I told you, he's my suspect.
Hey,
He creepy.
what'd I miss? Who was that man?
No one, just some
They
creepy
forced him to
weirdo.
learn the Dewey Decimal System.
Don't worry about it. I'm ready to head out. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think Keanu was on the Lumen
So, yeah,
advert
that
thingy.
about sums it up.
Wow.
I think.
What
I
a
remember
wild
correctly.
case. What will you do next?
The Chief Ranger should be back now, so I think I'll go talk to him about Cooper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty fun.
It must be dangerous to confront Cooper himself, though, if
Yeah,
he is who you
voiceover.
think he is.
Yes. Before I go anywhere near him, I should retrieve Lucas's gun. I wasn't kept under police surveillance at the hospital, so the cops couldn't have found it yet. It must still be somewhere around the crash site.
Then there's Longhorn PI, right? Maybe Lucas left some things behind?
Assuming the cops haven't ransacked the place, yes. But good idea. I should check there sooner rather than later.
How can I help with all of this then?
Well, there's this cell phone that I found in Faith Cyrene's apartment. Passcode protected. Maybe you could do something with that?
You bet. I'll have that cracked in no time.
Great. Guess we have a plan then. Meet up here tonight?
Okie dokie.
Pet the cat,
Nah,
pet the cat.
I'll let her sleep in peace.
No! Should pet the cat. I have a message.
Hey, it's me, Josh. I heard you woke up and left. I just wanted to let you know that, things don't look good for you with Mr. Longhorn. He had a lot of friends here, and everyone's looking for a scapegoat. I've been trying to keep the guys off your back, but there's only so much I can do. So, yeah, I think it's in your best interest to come to the station voluntarily. It's only a matter of time until there's a warrant with your name on it.
Well, I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry about what happened before. I was in a bad place. Let's talk and clear the air when we can, okay? Bye.
That doesn't sound good.
That's
Nope.
fine.
We'll have to crank up the pace. No time to get derailed by the cops.
But wait, don't we have to work with the police to stop the killer?
Eventually, yes, but
Yeah.
I know the cops in this town. The only way we'll get those boneheads on our side is if we give them the Soothsayer on a silver platter. There can't be a shred of doubt. And after everything that went down with Lucas, the odds aren't in our favor.
I suppose so. We better stick with the case then.
Can't wait for you to see my two favorite parts from the season. Okay, can you cryptically point out which parts you're talking about, Conglomerate? Because I'm interested to hear what your favorite parts were. I have lots of bits I liked. It was all very good. There's a few episodes I think were very effective in a dramatic sense, and there were some parts that were just hilarious. So yeah, I'd be interested to hear what your favorite bits are.
Empty.
Save. Mr. Milchek has one part and Irv has the other. Yeah, Irv had a lot of cool scenes. The big dramatic scene was very cool. I liked his sort of yeah, the most dramatic scene he had. I guess you could say. It was a really good season. Right, I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm just going to pop to the loo. Hello. I have returned. What was the Mr. Milchek one? That's what I'm trying to think of. There's a moment towards the end that's fun. Oh, I think I know what my favourite moment was, but it's really grim. It's my favourite one is the final. Not final, really. There's an elevator scene. And I'll just say that there's a dramatic elevator moment in the season, which I thought was hilarious. I'll say that much. Oh, it was so funny.
Nope, no gun here. Business as usual, as if I was never here. Bingo, I can see something shiny down there. How to get it up, though?
String. Pills. Is it a
That
long
doesn't make
pendant?
any sense to me.
Fine.
I
Lockpick.
can't unlock.
I don't have anything I can MacGyver together.
In real life, that's just some random industrial building. No need to go in there. Just some guy on a...
Do I have anything at all I could use? No. Okay, we'll come back. I need to get back into Disney Plus shows and a few HBO Max shows, trying to catch up with The Last of Us. I haven't watched The Last of Us, and I probably won't bother, to be honest. HBO Max shows. There's an old show I think is HBO Max,
Good
and
thing
it's
I still had my spare key. Looks like the cops haven't been here yet, so I better work quickly before they get a warrant and ransack the place.
there's a show called Scavenger's Reign, and I think that's a HBO Max thing, but it's now on Netflix over here anyway, and that's fantastic. Highly recommend.
Lucas's favorite cigars. Whenever he was stuck on a case, he'd light up one of those and just sit and ponder in that chair.
It's because he
Lucas's
was
favorite brand of
alternate
whiskey.
reality Columbo.
He made me promise to down one of these at his funeral. Silly old man.
What is Scavenger's Reign about? It's basically about a bunch of survivors of a spaceship crash onto a alien world, and it's kind of about the journey everyone has trying to survive and scavenge and live there, but it goes in the most strange psychedelic directions. Like, each person goes on their own route through, and they're all very interesting and very dark, but it's just amazing. It's amazingly animated and incredibly well written, and very sort of it's just really good. Highly recommend.
Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern. No gun, as expected. This is where Lucas would keep his revolver. There are some spare bullets in here, though. Better take some. Alright, that should be plenty. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. He made me promise to down one of these at his funeral. Silly old man. Weird note. Some sort of reminder?
Looks like something I should write down. Probably.
Very cryptic. Knowing Lucas, this is some sort of reminder. That list of locations is interesting. I'm only familiar with the park. I wouldn't know what places the others are referring to. A police scanner for eavesdropping on the cops. Common practice in the PI business.
Season 1 was okay, but they left some key things out and for some dumb stuff which didn't fit put in Season 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the game, so it just wouldn't mean anything to me.
Standard KPD radio manual. Lucas probably used this to decipher police communications.
Well, the major thing that makes no sense. While the infection spreads in Season 1, then randomly put it back in for the plot of Season 2. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is just Morse code. Okay, cool.
The Longhorn Boys, Lucas and his sons. This photo must be several decades old. Now, I've got my own. Looks like Lucas received a few messages on this pager recently. I believe this model can only display numbers.
There's a lot of 10s in there. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 64. What was 1064? Was that on the list of things? So 10, 11 is a dog case? What? And then 1064 is message for local delivery. Assignment completed. What's this one? 10-4. Are these all in a row? So 10, 11, 3, 3, 3. What does dog case mean? Dog case? 555-215-542. That's a phone number of some sort. This one says assignment completed. That one says message for local delivery.
Lucas's address book. I can cross-reference it with my notes. I don't need to look that. Nothing new, just her Onyx Row address, which I already... Worth a shot? I don't need to look that... I don't need to... What if I... I don't need... I don't need to... I don't need to... I don't need... I don't need to... I don't
I'm
need...
just going to check them all.
I don't need... I don't need... I don't need... I don't need... I don't... Alright, so this is what Lucas was up to this month. Hopefully I can find some useful clues in here.
Everyone is streaming Stardew Valley, really? Okay. I mean, it's a great game. I don't know why it's suddenly the go-to game, but that happens a lot. Games kind of come around in kind of go around in circles, don't they? It's just having its resurgence.
Dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder?
That seems like it's probably code for something else.
Dog watching? Jackson is Lucas's youngest son. Must be his birthday that day. This must be that thing Lucas mentioned about digging up dirt on the mayor. Shouldn't be relevant to me right now. I guess those bad fillings are the least of your worries now, buddy. I remember this JK person from when I worked here. They're a police informant. I don't know their real identity, though. Probably worth trying to learn more about them.
Okay. JK.
Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the Soothsayer.
It says meet at cafe, which is on the list.
That's the day when Lucas came to me to ask to team up. I wish I'd taken him up on it. Looks like some meeting related to Lucas's ex-wife. I doubt that's relevant to me. JK deliver here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died?
Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Why is there Morse code here if it's not relevant? It must be relevant to something, right? Look in the trash.
Doesn't look like anything of note was thrown away.
Is there anything else I can click on?
Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these.
There must be something else on this desk, right?
No need to make that. No need to make. No need.
We have a phone number in here we could call, but that doesn't seem to be an option.
Still just the initials, but a number for JK is listed here. I should give them a call.
$611. So is that the number on here? No.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Lucas used some kind of secret pager code to arrange meetings with his informants. I shouldn't try to leave any messages here until I'm sure I've cracked the code. Hopefully some of the clues here on the desk can help. All right, I think that's everything. I'll gather up all the clues and see if I can make any sense of them.
Okay, we have assembled
All right,
clues.
so I know that Lucas used some sort of pager code to set up meetings with his informants, including JK. My objective should be to crack the code and then send a message to JK, posing as Lucas. All of the coded messages seem to begin with 1011. I should start by figuring out what those numbers mean.
Well, we know what that means. It says there, dog case. 1011. Then. So 64 is message. Digging? Digging, you say? 64. Yeah, message for local delivery.
I guess that technically fits, but I somehow doubt the entire correspondence is dog-related. I should look for other interpretations.
So I guess it just means... We got any other prefixes? It's always the same one. Yeah, it's always the same one.
Dog watching, huh? For whom I... Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about...
I do say digging. Digging? Digging. Okay. How are we interpreting what this means exactly?
These all share the 1011 prefix. I should start by figuring out what that means. No, I don't think that's correct.
Okay, so it's not specific to the case or anything. Yeah, it says literally right there. See? Boop. So that's what it literally means. One, 0, and 1. Ah, it means JK. There we go.
Oh, yeah. 10 and 11 match the positions for J and K in the alphabet. That can't be a coincidence. The same letter mapping doesn't seem to be applicable to the rest of the messages, though. The second part must be encoded differently then. First, there's a simple initial prefix to determine the sender, and then some other representation of the message itself. I should try to craft a message for JK now, requesting a meeting in person. I'll set a goal to arrange a meeting at 2 p.m. in the park, but I'll probably need to send multiple messages to convey that.
I just dropped a bunch of pencil lead on myself. I'm not happy about that. Oh no. Top of me. I have to repair my pencil now. Okay, I have fixed my pencil. Go away. I've run out of rubber in my rubber. I have to fix my rubber. I ended up dropping the pencil leads on the floor. Need to buy a replacement rubber for this thing. Okay, there we go. Mechanical pencil fixed. JK is the name of a police informant. JK. Right.
Looks like most of these incoming messages start with 10. Coincidence or pattern?
Okay. So 10-4 is just an acknowledgement. 3333 is cafe. 555215542. I don't know what the hell that means. It's just a phone number by the sounds of it. 24 just means complete. 64 meaning there's a message. Okay. JK.
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses. I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier? Otherwise, it would be impossible to determine the sender of each message.
Okay. How am I supposed to figure out what his thingy-majig would be?
Yes, 1212 would represent
Yeah.
LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that
Exactly.
1011 corresponds to JK. I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though.
Okay. So let's try 1064. About that.
Yes, 1212. I can't transmit that to the pager. This model can only receive numeric digits.
All right. Usher noise.
1212. 1212 should be the correct prefix, and the numbers after.
Okay. Arrival at scene. Location 1020. $10.20.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL.
Yeah, I got that. But okay.
1212 should be the correct prefix, and the numbers after that match one of the 10 codes in the police manual. But I'm not sure I'd convey what I want with this specific.
Report in person 1025.
Yes, 1025 should convey that I want to arrange a meeting in person. I'll send that to JK's pager and see if I can get a response. Got a response. 10-4. That must mean acknowledged.
Yeah.
Another one. 10-20,000. Not sure what to make of that one, but I have a feeling that they want me to respond.
Says, I'm pretty sure that's just 1020, which is location, and then 0000, which is just a question mark. I think it just means where. So 1212.
Yes, that should work.
Yeah.
If the list on the post-it is correct, I think that this is the way to tell them that I'd like to meet at the park. Good. Another acknowledgement. And a query once again, it looks like. If we've settled on the park as a location, what?
So this is just the time. 10:36, correct time. 2.
Yes, that should work. $10.76. IE en route. Perfect. I should head to the park and try to find JK.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go meet this informant. Get some information. Hello, sitting
Hey
woman.
Are you JK?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Let's cut the charade. I heard that thing beep in your pocket. You're JK.
That's so. Who am I talking to?
I'm Kathy. Lucas couldn't be here. He sent me on his behalf.
No, he didn't. We both know he's dead.
Well, yeah.
I guess you caught me. Why'd you even come if you knew I wasn't him?
Wouldn't you? Part of me wanted to believe the poor bastard faked his own death.
I wish. I was there when he died. A suspect, killed him, and I nearly caught her.
She? It wasn't Andrea Hall, was it?
No, at least, I don't think so. This woman used the name Faith Cyrene. Who is Andrea Hall?
A senior at KCU. Lucas asked me to trace a motorcycle for him and...
And what?
No. Damn it. I've already said too much. We shouldn't be discussing this.
Why not?
The damage is done. You already gave me a name. If I wanted to rat you out to the chief or whatever, I could.
Oh, honey. I'm not trying to protect myself. I'm looking out for you.
Me? You don't even know me. Why do you care?
Because Lucas did. He stood up for me when no one else would. I owe that man a great deal.
If anything, he'd want me to solve the case and destroy that harpy for what she did to him.
No, I don't think so. He loved you like a daughter. You know that, right?
Fuck off. Don't tell me that. Don't you think I feel bad enough already?
That's what grief is supposed to feel like, hon. You're in a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed. Now go on. Get out of here.
Go on, get.
This lady can go to hell. She doesn't know Lucas. She doesn't know shit.
Andrea Hall.
At least I got a lead out of this. Andrea Hall, whoever she is. Guess it's time to head over to the university.
Okay, we have a lead at least.
Pollution galore. Go for a swim, and you're liable to grow another limb.
Oh, catchy.
No.
Come in. Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for Andrea.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Oh, wait. You came to my office a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
Uh-huh. I needed your help with my missing roommate. You can probably guess her name.
Oh. Small world, eh?
Better late than never. I still can't pay your greedy PI fees, though, so you might as well fuck off again.
Sorry about that, but I'm running a business. Another case led me here. I'm not looking to get paid. I just need a few moments of your time, if that's okay.
Figures. Well, fine. Come in then.
Thanks. What's your name again?
Rebecca Dawson.
All right. I'm Kathy, but I guess you know that.
I do. Let's talk.
Can you tell me about Andrea's disappearance?
Sure. Basically, she took off on her motorcycle one night and never came back. Didn't say where she was going or why.
She was a biker, huh? What kind of motorcycle are we talking about?
Well, it was black, pretty big, looked kind of sporty. I think she said it was imported from Japan.
Got it, yeah. I happened to see one just like it a few days ago. Please, continue.
Yeah, so, at first, I wasn't worried about Andrea. Suddenly leaving for a day or two wasn't unusual for her. After a week, though, I felt that I had to file a missing persons report. Total waste of time, that was.
But did she have a burnt face?
Cassidy cops aren't a reliable bunch. And then you reached out to me?
Yes. Tried every PI in town. Maybe I was naive to think I could afford any of them, but I felt I had to do something. That plan obviously didn't pan out either. Weeks passed, and after a certain point, I had to let things go. There was only so much I could do.
Just because I have a burnt face doesn't mean I can't fight crime. Take that, crime, you shit. Anyway, yeah, maybe it's Burnt Face Man. I think Burnt Face Man is behind this.
How long has Andrea been missing?
About a month, I think.
Wait, so she disappeared around the end of April?
Sounds about right. Why?
That's when they found Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims.
Oh, yeah, I read about that, but the age is wrong. Andrea's 22 and the paper said 18.
Rebecca, there's a margin of error. The later paper said early 20s.
Oh no. How could I be so blind? It's her. It's gotta be her.
We don't know that for sure, but yeah, things don't look great. Andrea is not a local, is she?
Far from it. She came from Australia.
That would explain the lack of dental records, too.
Fuck. We need to tell the cops all of this, don't we?
We do,
we
but
could.
Let me handle that, okay? I have more evidence to share with them.
Okay. God damn it, Andrea.
Okay, I can fill in the name of that victim now. What happened when you filed the police report?
What happened when you filed that police report?
Well, they didn't take me seriously.
You lied to me.
I told them the truth about Andrea, and they immediately dismissed her as voluntarily missing, like she was some stupid teen runaway. They never even bothered to come and look at her stuff.
So the latest One Piece chapter is something. Well, I haven't read it yet, Mindslug. I can't read it now. I'm on stream.
So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah. She's been known to hang out in some sketchy circles. People who like to party hard, if you know what I mean.
Ah,
Oh, really?
drugs were involved?
Yes, all kinds.
Who were those sketchy people then? Got any names?
No, I didn't want anything to do with that crowd.
What was Andrea like?
She was brilliant. A born engineer, obsessed with technology, computers, and tinkering with all of her little gadgets. But she wasn't weird or awkward like so many smart people are, you know? She understood people. She could explain the most complicated things so
That felt like a
anyone could
personal
understand.
insult, thank you.
Sounds like a woman with a bright future ahead of her. I have a feeling it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, though.
No, she had a self-destructive side, too. I think she saw herself as a thing to push to the limit, just like her machines.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Well, she didn't care much for her health. It felt almost like she found it insulting to be limited by a human body with all of its inconveniences. Experimenting with drugs was a part of that, I think.
I see.
So,
Andrea had a drug problem, did she?
She used drugs, yes. She wouldn't call it a problem, though. She'd say she was in full control, and that narcotics were tools like any other, or instruments to improve performance and expand the mind.
And do you agree with that?
For a superwoman like Andrea, maybe. She seemed to have a handle on it. But I mean, she had a whole circle of junkie friends, and I have no idea what messed up things they were doing off campus.
Murdering?
And you don't know anything about these junkie friends of hers?
No. I tried to keep a healthy distance from those people.
If you know so little about them, how do you know they were even junkies?
Trust me. I grew up in Cassidy. I've seen meth heads on the street since kindergarten.
Yeah.
This place sounds lovely. What a lovely place.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Just what's been reported in the media. I truly hope Andrea isn't that poor girl.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
No more than what's in the papers. That goes for the other victims, too.
I know this is difficult, but we need to talk about the possibility of Jane Doe being Andrea.
Such a horrible way to go. I wish I had anything useful to say about it.
So nothing you know about the murder connects in any way to Andrea or her habits?
I don't think so. Sure, she went to Constance Hill from time to time, but so does every other college kid, right?
I guess so, yeah. So you're not aware of anyone in particular that she'd hang out with there?
No one comes to mind. Sorry.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Hardly anything, beyond the obvious connection to the Soothsayer.
Are you familiar?
Never heard of it.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
No, I'm not a drug user.
You can hear about things without having to
Does
use
the
the
name
thing.
Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, that's no one I know.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know her.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Afraid not. I don't know that guy.
Do you know any people?
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I'm not much for the outdoors.
Yeah, I figured that.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
Nope, I'd remember a person like that.
This might be a random question, but Andrea didn't have any facial scars, did she?
No, not any obvious ones at least. Why?
Oh, nothing. Just a wild idea.
Anything to point
I
out
don't want to
in
ask
the
her
room.
about that. I should go examine the computer before I start asking about it. I don't want to ask. Andrea's got a pretty chunky stereo over there.
That is pretty chunky.
Yeah. Thankfully, she'd use her headphones most of the time.
Ah, You guys didn't share a taste in music?
We sure didn't. Polar opposites, more like.
I don't want to ask.
You've got that right. Every other day she'd bring some new little gadget. I have no idea how a student like her could afford all of that stuff.
Heading home to your folks for the summer?
Yep. God forbid I won't let Mom fatten me up for next semester.
That bad, huh? Love the vest.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself from Mom's old leather jacket.
Oh, that's neat. I don't want to ask her. Pretty good horror flick over there. Scared my friend shitless with it.
Oh, sure. I prefer the 1973 original, though.
Don't tell me you're one of those people.
You don't know the half of it. My dad's a film director. In our family, it's mandatory to be a connoisseur.
She did it. I mean, I don't think she did it.
So, what kind of music do you play on
I
that
didn't
thing?
do it.
Dark wave and industrial, mostly. Midnight Veil, My
I'm
Path,
not a
and Nightfall
murderer.
are some of my favorites.
Ah, not quite my wheelhouse. I'm more of a metal gal.
Yeah, I could tell.
That movie just came out, didn't it?
Yeah, my dad got me the poster. He's in the business.
Finals coming up soon, right?
Ugh, yes. Hard to catch up. I didn't get much schoolwork done when Andrea went missing.
Hey, Miriam, plot twist. I did it. Game over.
I
We're
see
all
that
done
KCU
here.
still provides
How are you doing?
god-awful closet space.
Welcome in.
Tell me about it. Andrea and I had our share of squabbles about that.
I mean, Kathy was in the middle of trying to murder someone while on the bike, but that was a different. That was a revenge shooting.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask.
Okay,
That's
let's
all for
poke
now.
around.
Go ahead.
Box of cables. I have one
What
of
a
those.
mess. There are lots of entangled cables of different types and sizes. If I knew what I was looking for, I might be able to dig up something useful from here.
Cable with a hook on it. We could use that.
Looks like Andrea was taking something apart here. A hard drive, I think. I hear magnets like these are quite strong for their size. Might come in handy. Got it.
Yeah. Yes, we saw all of that. You just weren't here. Lucas, the Colombo man, he got shot on the rooftop when we were at the apartment of someone called Faith Cyrene, who we believe is the person who is dealing Pyre, who has the facial scars. We were in her apartment, we heard a gunshot went up, and Colombo man had been shot, and she was driving away on a motorbike. And we chased on a motorbike and shot at her, and then swerved off the road into a bunch of boxes. And that's what occurred. Then we had a coma nightmare, and then we woke up. I think that's a fair summary of what happened.
Zodkill, a classic.
Stunt
I could go
boxes,
for a
indeed.
monster
Yep,
movie and some
big pile of
popcorn
them.
right about now. Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world.
It's a 486, a spectacle of graphics and sound. Okay. It's encrypted. That's not great
This
news
looks like
for
some
me.
serious encryption. I better head back to the office and see what I can learn about that.
I guess we'll ask Eileen about that.
There's a spool of metal wire here.
Best
I
PC
could
ever.
probably find a good use for that.
Yoink.
Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks?
Presumably, yeah.
Looks like some Rastafari thing. I suppose Andrea was into that stuff. University textbooks. Technical for the most part. Clothes and motorcycle accessories. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. various gadgets, gizmos, and doohickeys.
Ah,
yes, I've been
doohickeys.
known to take science classes.
I do like doohickeys.
Looks like Rebecca is getting...
Okay. Is there anything else in here I haven't poked at yet? No. Okay, let's go. Are you secretly playing this while playing with boxing gloves on my hands? Yes. Yes, I am. I play all games with boxing gloves on my hands. That's the professional way to do it. Have you not been doing it that way? Okay, let's retrieve a firearm.
All right, that should hold nicely.
Yeah, welcome in everybody who is here. We are still on the tail of a criminal. And they murdered Columbo.
Yes, got it. I've reloaded it too. I'm ready for action now.
Sweet. We can murder people at any moment. Right, let's go ask Eileen about that computer encryption thingamajiggy. I think we just need a password, presumably.
Hey, E.
It did say password, after all. Let's put the cap back on my pen, otherwise pencil, otherwise I'm gonna break it.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
Do you know
drive
anything about hard drive
encryption.
encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up. Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Oh, right. Remind me, where did we put that?
It's on the shelf behind you, Kathy.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Ah, here's the book Eileen mentioned.
Okay,
Excellent.
what we got?
There are a few pages about the type of encryption I saw at KCU.
Includes a software CD. Cybersecurity, the definitive guide by John D. Markak. Okay, boot process encryption. The most secure type of encryption is when the boot process itself is encrypted, denying access to the entire operating system without the correct password. However, a notable weakness of this model is a physical FireWire connection to a secondary computer with a DMA direct memory access enabled on the target BIOS settings. In that scenario, any common memory utility can be used to eavesdrop on the memory contents of the boot encryption during runtime. With the right know-how, it is possible to identify the password in the memory feed, extract the relevant related data, and crack it with a decryption program. For educational purposes, I'm sure. The CD distributed with this book contains copies of Memstack and Descrambler Elite. Hey, don't throw rocks at me, you scum! Boot passwords in memory. The encryption representation of a boot password in memory feed can be identified by searching for distinct encryption signature. These signatures differ for each encryption software, but commonly follow this basic structure: 4-digit software identifier, version number of the software, memory chip serial number, CBIOS, format ABC, so just 446. Okay. Yeah, okay, so 031F and then 1234 is the version, and then 9876544 is Okay, yeah. Serial number. Gotcha. If this 14-digit packet is identified in its entirety in the active PC memory, the relevant memory section can be saved to a file and decrypted. Okay. You didn't say the line. I don't know what line I'm supposed to be
This
saying.
should be useful.
You can't throw a rock at me. I'm telling on you. I'm getting you done. Is that the line? There's lots of lines like it could be you're referring
It's
to.
some computer nerd lingo.
Yes, that's it. Okay. Thanks for reading. Enjoy your complimentary software. Take care and good luck, or as the kids say these days. Okay, that's just text speech.
First things first. I need another computer.
You give me
Can
your
I
computer.
talk to you first?
Sure. What's up?
Do you know anything about
A little.
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a
Oh, that's tough.
Looks that way.
Should be doing.
Well, it just so happens I need a second computer and I noticed this laptop you've got here.
I suppose I could make do without that for a while, but just bring it back in one piece, will you? It wasn't cheap.
Why? Have I ever?
Yes! 4 times!
Fair enough.
I won't destroy it, probably. You can't throw rocks. I'm telling on you. I'm getting you done.
All right, there we go. I've got the laptop set up. Time to deal with the next steps in the book.
Okay. Waking up, computer. Wake up, computer. Boot. Ah, look at that little guy.
Ah, here's that type of cable that was mentioned in the computer book. Got it. It's pretty short as far as cables go, but it should get the job done.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. They're on the same desk.
All right, all hooked up.
Right. Start capture. DMA disabled. Oh, I've got to change it in the BIOS.
All right, I should be done with all the setup for the hack now. Coming up next, capturing the password. I should have a look in the next section of the book.
Cyberdyne Systems. Sec fault 1012. Okay. Doing some hacking with my technical skills. So 1A, 2B, 1A, 2B, 1012, then some sort of serial number. One A, two B, 10. Nope. 1A, 2B. Do 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 do. 1A, 2B. 1 0 1 2.
I'm done with this part.
Shush. Serial number 421162.
Alright, so I need to assemble the memory signature following the format outlined in these pages. I think I can find all the information I need on Andrea's computer, despite the lack of a password.
Four two one one six two. Can I just like randomly change things? Okay, just change random options. Okay, there we go. B4, F3, blah, 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 blah. Save capture.
Damn. The decryption isn't an automated process. I still have to try different passwords against the encryption hash. After each attempt, the utility will spit out some information about how close I was to the right password, though.
Oh,
We're
fun.
dealing with a 7-character password, including a mix of numbers, lower and uppercase letters.
Okay, I just gotta use my
Have a look
human
around the
brain.
room. Maybe I can find some 7-letter words to put me on the right track.
7-letter words, eh?
Zodkill, a classic. Might help me forget.
There we go.
Looks like some Rastafari thing. Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea?
Ready.
Makes me think of the Black Hats. University textbooks. Damn, impressive. Various, yes, I've been known. I don't need anything.
Hmm. Two lowercase, two uppercase, numeric 3. What else we got?
Looks like Andrea was taking something apart here. A hard drive, I think. I already searched the closet. I already looked in there.
What else do we have around here? Nothing much. Nothing
Some
much.
indie art house movie. Half decent zombie movie. I forced E to watch it. Good times.
So I can just put anything in here? Okay. Do we still think it's the library dude? I mean, at the moment, yeah.
I already looked in there.
I mean, I do. I always thought it was the library dude. Let's talk to her about it.
Hey, Rebecca?
Yes.
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
I'm more
No
asking
way.
for clues,
That
thank you
stuff
very
goes
much.
way over my head.
Andrea's got a...
Yeah.
Ah.
We sure.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to ask.
Okay, so you're not going to provide me with any information. Okay. Super helpful, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. 4 incorrect, 3 correct. I am collecting my point to make you draw more weird task drawings. What are you doing? I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't really have anything to say because I have no information. I just thought we're looking for. It says character analysis says 2 lowercase, 2 uppercase, 3 numeric. And this is the closest we've got to anything so far, anyway. That gives us 4 incorrect, 3 correct. But I can't tell which. None of them are the wrong case. Okay, so we can say there is a P in it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. So what about this one? Okay. Cool. There's no E in it. I mean, there just doesn't seem to be much in the room. Got
Zodkill,
this.
a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now. Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world.
Doesn't really help me. That doesn't
Looks
help
like Andrea was-
me. She won't look at anything else.
Andrea's CD collection.
Ah,
There are a lot
okay.
of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles. Close. Maybe Andrea just obfuscated it a little bit.
Okay, so we're going E's for 3s. That's a classic. Perplex. 1 incorrect.
Yes! Got it.
There we go. Didn't see the hit spot for the CD collection. I was looking at the stereo hoping that would point me to music, but it didn't. I just didn't spot it. There we go. Perplex. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Moment of truth.
Am I trying to finish this today? No, not really. I mean, I might. I have stuff to do, so I probably shouldn't.
All right, I'm in.
Got an achievement called 1337. Okay. A base of operations in the old mines sounded like a crazy idea, but the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Those tunnels have been abandoned for decades, but they're sheltered underground, built to last and well preserved. The bones of the complex should be the bones of structure should have electrical infrastructure, heating, plumbing, and some living quarters. The main problem is hijacking the electrical grid, but it should be doable. The area is remote, and I'll be able to work undisturbed. I just got to spoof one of those old mechanical meters on the site and make sure power is supplied from the nearest substation. Easy peasy, if you say so. There are other problems too, but I welcome the challenge. Finally a proper project, unlike the brain dead assignments my professor gives me. Well, to be fair, I don't think they're hoping that you'll, start breaking into other people's property and overtaking their sites
old mines,
and things.
Huh? A good place to hide. They're enormous. Practically half the state is filled with them. I'll need more specifics to track down a site like that.
Okay, so the mines have come up yet again. Mines of Moria. Okay. It's so satisfying seeing a plan coming to fruition. Just think of all the engineering problems I had to solve: hacking the power grid, setting up wireless surveillance, figuring out the drug synthesis. Oh no. Even the celestial tracking. What is going on with these people? Man, what a fucking ride. Where would my life be now if she hadn't found me among all those junkies and lowlifes? Okay, so she was clearly working with the face scar person, setting up some sort of secret lab, I guess. When I first met her, it was as if she knew I would be there. It was as if she was looking for me all along. Finally, someone who truly saw me, somebody who understood and respected my potential, and then set you on fire. To think that a year ago, the biggest thing on my mind was finding the right dose of amphetamines. Pyre is incredible, and we're only just on the second batch. Just imagine how powerful it can be. It can get with a perfect formula.
Not
That's
sure
not
what to
good.
make of all this, but it sounds like Andrea was in cahoots with the pyre dealers, building some kind of secret base for them.
Just came back from the sanctum and I'm fucking horrified. Pyre isn't what I thought it was, no. It's a conduit to something terrifying, something undescribable. She can't know, can she? No, Faith wouldn't keep that from me, not after everything we've been through. I have to tell her and she'll know what to do. I'll set up a meeting at Constance Hill. Between here and the hideout, I can't go back down in the dark alone again. I can't face what I saw there. Okay, yeah, so we're dealing with the portal to creepy stuff.
That removes any shred of doubt. Andrea Hall was Jane Doe. Sounds like something about Pyre scared the shit out of her. Did that have something to do with her death?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Hey, Rebecca?
Yeah?
I'm done here. Gonna head out. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Did you learn anything?
I did.
Nothing
but
good.
It's not looking good. Andrea was involved with some bad people. I think it's more than likely that she's Jane Doe. I'm sorry.
God damn it. I fucking knew it. I need to process this. You'll talk to the cops, right? I can't deal with them right
sure.
now.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
I mean, I'll talk to him at some point.
This laptop worked like a charm. Thanks.
Glad to hear it. What'd you find out?
Too much to explain now. I'll fill you in tonight. I still need to go and track down Cooper.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I think that seems like a good enough place to finish for today. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, humans. How is everyone doing? This music is pretty cool. I've just been listening to it. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Anyway, continue. Okay, so last time, our boy Columbo got shot. We went on a rampage to try and murder his killer, and then ended up in a crash. We're in a coma for a little bit, and then we went in to investigate his office and went to meet one of his contacts. And we're following up a lead because we've identified Jane Doe in the last stream because we hacked her computer. Yeah, we hacked her computer and found out that she was working in the mines that have been mentioned vaguely in the background throughout. And they're making the weird drug called Pyre in the mines, and it does some sort of horrific thing is happening down there, and she was killed soon after going to address those concerns with somebody. So yeah, got some leads, some good leads coming in now. That's as far as I remember what we were doing. Let's have a look.
The Chief Ranger should have some useful information about Cooper.
Oh yeah, and we want to track down, because we identified the two people that are selling the drug that was found in all of the people who have been killed. And one of them is Vic Cooper, who is a park ranger man. And the other one is called Faith Cyrene, maybe? That's the name we've got for her anyway.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Has she hacked the phone yet? We told her to hack her phone.
What are your thoughts on Faith Cyrene?
Well, she must be a ruthless woman, butchering Lucas like that.
I'm guessing it wasn't her first kill. She knew several of the murder victims. And even if she didn't take them out personally, she's gotta be a major accessory.
Probably, yeah. I wonder who's in charge, though. Is Faith Cyrene calling the shots, or is it the ranger guy?
Good question. It could even be someone else entirely. I don't think we know enough to say for sure.
We do have a gun, which is nice.
What do you think about Victor Cooper?
Well, from what you told me, he sounds like a dangerous person. We have to be careful if we decide to go after him.
It is Friday, which is good news. We like a Friday.
What's your opinion on that Phase guy?
Well, drug addicts aren't the most reliable witnesses, are they? We should probably take some of the things he told you with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her all the things just in case it's
They're
useful.
sick, whoever they are. I don't want to understand them. I just want to stop them from hurting any more people.
I mean, that's valid, but you might need to understand them in order to catch them.
So, Deborah
Sinclair.
How do you think she ended up crossing paths with the Soothsayer?
I don't know, but the cabin had no signs of a break-in, right? She probably trusted her killer.
Most likely, yeah.
Diggin', you say?
What's your theory on the Deacon?
Reverend Winters said that he set up Faith Cyrene with an apartment, right? Well, she probably got close to him just like Eric and then had him killed.
The question is how? It clearly looked like suicide by hanging.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I can't imagine how that could happen to a devout Christian like the deacon.
So my theory at the moment is that the librarian is involved.
The water's so delicious.
You want me to... that's so many things. I mean, I should probably lower my chair. Hold on. Boop, boop. There we go. And I will stretch. And I have water, which is nice. Delicious. What was I saying? So, I think that the bald guy, who is the ex-patient at Engstrom, I think if you remember in Kathy Rain 1, there's a dude there who we saved by burning the portal thingamajig. So we burned the portal thingamajig and it saved the crazy dude who had been exposed to it. But if that other guy was also there, he might have met that guy and had figured out that the plants were relevant after the fire, maybe. And so maybe he, after leaving, recovered one of those red flowers, and that's where Pyre is coming from. That's my theory at the moment, that they're using that and like planting it and making this drug. But I don't know to what end, other than weird visions and crazy stuff happening. Yeah, it's called Pyre, and so it kind of, fire, yeah. It kind of seems like maybe he found it in the fire that we set in the first game, and that's why it's called that, and it's red. I don't know. It's possible, because in one of the things, in one of the, I think it was a diary entry or something, it mentioned 1995 or whatever it was, the year of the first game. So I think it is going to be relevant somehow.
Okie dokie.
Right, so we're going to go and try and find the park ranger man and see what that creepy dude's up to. Connections, yeah. I detect connections.
Hello again. I'm back.
Oh, hi. Chief Walker is on duty now. You'll find him past the door to your left.
Ah, great. I think I'll have a chat with him then.
Sure. You have a nice day now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yes, come in.
Ooh, dramatic voice.
Chief Walker?
Yeah, that's me. Who's asking?
Kathy Rain, private investigator.
Oh, another one. I thought you'd all given up by now.
Sorry to disappoint, but this gal is more stubborn than most.
Apparently. Go on then.
Yeah, so the library man said that he said some mysterious things about, I don't know, he used a bunch of like weird religious-y sounding words, like a cataclysm or something like that, and he said it's going to happen soon, or the alignment or something, and that presumably the people who are selling the pyre have done something to him, but I think he might be involved. I still suspect that he's involved, but I don't know. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's a good guy. But I still think he's involved.
I'd like to speak
by the
to
moment.
Ranger Cooper. Can you arrange that?
No can do. Ranger Cooper is on leave for the time being.
He is? Why?
Personal reasons. He'll be back on duty in a few weeks. I can pass on your details if you wish.
I can't wait that long. Surely there's no harm in providing his phone number. I just need to speak with him.
No phone, which is the case for all of our resident rangers.
Resident rangers? That means they all live within the confines of the park, right?
Yes, I suppose it does. But you shouldn't try to go find him, miss.
And why not?
Stopping me, Chief. Bear Creek is public land, isn't it?
Technically, yes. Just don't harass the poor man, will you? He's been through enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
If you say so,
Never
mate.
mind. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Pulled out a
Do
classic.
you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't. That's not a familiar name.
Yeah, initially I assumed he was just an information dispenser at the beginning of the game, but then, what was it? Something made me suspicious about him. Oh, there's two things. In the game, the thing that made me suspicious, it was that several other people looked like him. And then I think, there was something that he was brought up in some manner or another. But the thing that made me very suspicious is that he's on the banner on Steam. And I was like, why is this random librarian on the banner? And then when I went back into the game on the second stream, I was just had it in my mind the whole time. And yeah, so I don't know. I'm just suspicious of that man now. What is the thing in your inventory between the gun and the ammo? Looks like... Oh, it's a piece of... It's a magnet on a wire.
Does the name Andrea Hall mean anything to you?
No, I've never heard that name before.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Do you recognize...
Doesn't...
I don't want to... Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I've never heard that name before.
Does the name...
Afraid not.
Are you familiar with Pyre?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, really?
Guess you guys never got that far. I don't want to ask him about that.
Hey, Mindslug.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
He's not very helpful now.
You know how this works. You'll have to make do with my statements in the press, just like everyone else.
I don't want to... What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into contact with them.
Thundercats. Yeah, it does have a bit of a Thundercats vibe.
Did you know Deborah Sinclair well?
I did, yes. I considered her a friend.
I'm sorry. That must have made things hard for you.
Indeed. It was somewhat of a relief when the City Boys took over the murder case.
What can I ask about in here?
Are you an avid hunter?
Of course. In my view, it's an integral aspect of being a ranger. Nature is riddled with death, you know. Eat or be eaten. And we shouldn't lose sight of that.
Mm-hmm.
A tea person, I see. Black or green?
Depends on the mood. Yao Pon's my favorite. Heard of it?
I have, but not until I started doing research on Deborah Sinclair. She loved that stuff, didn't she?
Ah, of course. Yes, indeed. She's the one who introduced me to it.
What do you think of Cassie?
Oh, Miss Sullivan does a fine job. I'm sure she'll make a great ranger one day.
Okay. Alright, I'm done with you.
Alrighty then. Good luck.
Well, that wasn't very helpful.
See if I could find out where those resident rangers live. Maybe something in this room can help.
Map?
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. Ah, there's the ranger accommodations. It's not that far of a trek from the nearest parking spot, so I should be able to cover the rest of the distance on foot.
Let's go. Okay, let's go and annoy the creepy bald man.
It says, this building is federally owned. I believe that's the standard for national parks. No state jurisdiction. What a monstrosity. I couldn't even hope to lift that thing.
I was hoping to steal
The
it.
stash is on the smaller side, but I guess we're nearing summer now. They probably plan to refill it in the fall. A handheld lantern. Kerosene, probably? In any case, I have no need for that right now.
Hey, what?
Well, fuck.
Get out the gun.
Oh, my head. This is not good. Need my pills. No!
Oh, it's Redman. Hello, Redman.
The noose, the iron. Those were the holy instruments of my rebirth.
Wait, this is how Isaac Price died. That psycho priest in Conwell Springs.
Hey, Brian Witch, how you doing? Welcome in.
Fight your ignorance, child.
Creepy bald man.
No,
The original. OG bald man.
You can't actually be him.
Can't I? I told you, there is no death, only change. When everything burned, the Crimson One slipped out of his suit and skittered away like a cockroach.
Oh.
With a heavy heart, I donned the mantle. I became Mr. Burgundy. And now my form is his shelter.
Oh. Horrible. Hey, I don't like that.
Easy. Don't try to get up just yet. I don't want you to faint on me again.
Oh, it's you. Tom, was it?
Yes. My name is Tom Ward. But for the longest time, my name was taken from me.
And in its place, you were only given a hue of red. You're the Crimson One.
Yes. When you burned the threshold, I was set free. I'm ashamed of my past.
Wait,
I
what?
wish to make amends.
That's so? Why should I believe anything you say? You put me through hell in 1995.
Wait, this is bald? The librarian is the bald man?
Things were out of my control. You don't wear the suit wears you. You can stretch it, bend it, but if you go too far,
What?
with the fabric, you rip yourself.
I see you haven't lost your penchant for nonsense metaphors. At least you're not fucking rhyming again.
There's the Kathy we all know and love. I was afraid I had lost you there for a while.
I'm still me. Not that that got me anywhere. I'm broke and brain damaged, my friend was killed, and I'm chasing some of the most dangerous people on the planet.
Dangerous indeed. Which is why I will urge you to reconsider a cooperation. We have a common foe, and you will need allies.
For all I know, you're the same bastard you always were, and this is all some kind of double cross.
If it was, it would be quite an elaborate one. Weren't you completely helpless a few minutes ago?
I guess so. I should say thanks for that.
You're welcome. I understand that all of this is a lot to take in, and in due time, I'll explain everything.
You better. I don't know what the hell is going on, and you're just giving me more questions.
I realize that, but this is neither the time nor the place. When circumstances allow, I'll come find you again.
Just wait a minute.
Oh. Getting woozy again.
Space Quest 2. I don't know of Space Quest 2. I will have to look it up.
Alright. I think I'm okay now.
Red Man seems to be a Teletubby. Yeah, I think he might be. That's what happens if you don't, if they're not on TV for long enough, they just become evil. Okay, Browich, enjoy the luck. Thank you for the luck. So, okay, right. We were right to be suspicious of Library Man because Library Man is Red Suit Man from first game, who was like head demon creep. I think that's what just happened, right? I think we're on the same page with that, unless anyone else has any other interpretations for what that was. Yeah, so it seems like after we burnt the thing, he claims after we did that he was freed from whatever stuff was going on to him, because he was all like weird and rhymey and stalking people and being creepy and stuff. So maybe he was like drugged up or possessed or something. And so now he isn't Red Man. The new bald guy is Red Man. The park ranger is Red Man.
Locked. Say what you will about Tom, but he did save my sorry butt. Say what you will.
But that's a rope. Let me pick it up. Ropes are always useful. Fine. Don't pick it up. See if I care.
All smudged. Can't see jack shit in there.
Yeah, when we were upside down, I don't know if that was real or a vision, though. We frequently have freaky visions in this game. So it's hard to tell. No, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to keep messing around. Can we, like, break the window? It's smudged.
Can't see jack shit in there.
Can I...
Lucas's gun.
Can I shoot
I have no
it?
desire to shoot that.
Why not? Cuts the windows. Fine. Do I have a brick?
What am I even trying to do here?
Break the window! Lockpick. Let's just lockpick the door like a normal person. This is private. This is what is it? This is my private domicile, and I will not be harassed. It's okay. He's the law enforcement. I can harass his private domicile as much as I like.
Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Dishes and cutlery. Nothing interesting.
Plants, I see. Maybe something of a hobby of his.
Huh? What was that?
Ooh.
A secret compartment.
What's in it?
There was a hand-drawn map and also some kind of document in there. Looks like Cooper has drawn a map here. A path through some kind of tunnels.
Oh, okay, it's the mines.
Where this is, though. Maybe if I had something to compare it with? Whoa. This is an Ingstrom discharge form from last year.
Ah, so he is that guy. Okay, cool.
Victor Kopernik, though, not Victor Cooper.
Cool.
Cooper, Kopernik. They're quite similar. Maybe he changed his name after they let him out? The timeline fits perfectly with Rose's affair, too.
Yeah.
This guy has got to be her secret
My
lover.
theory is coming together. Victor.
I better head back to Ingstrom's tomorrow to follow up on all of this. It's too late to catch their visitation hours today. Oof, long day. I better get back to the office and share all of these findings with Eileen.
Okay. We have successfully found the things. That's good news.
Copernic, huh? I wonder why he changed his name.
He was discharged from a mental institution. Maybe he just wanted to throw a wrench in background checks?
Yeah, I suppose that could be it. What about this Tom guy then? Do you think we can trust him?
I don't know. I think so, but it's complicated. It has to do with everything we went through in 1995.
Oh.
Yeah, Eileen is the Christian reporter from before.
Over
Yeah.
the years, I've started to remember things.
She's Kathy's bestie.
Fragments. It wasn't just some nutty priest, was it?
No, it was
no.
something much more sinister than that. And I think that these murders are somehow connected to it.
All the more reason to stop the Soothsayer then.
Agreed.
How did things go at KCU then? I never imagined you'd go back to school.
Huh. Me either. Let me tell you what I found.
What makes you think of Chekhov?
Poor Andrea. What a horrible way to go.
Indeed. Can't say I envy her. We shouldn't forget that she wasn't all that innocent, though. She was helping the pyre dealers and showing no remorse about it. On the contrary, she seemed excited as hell about it.
Until she wasn't, right? In the last note from her, it said she was scared out of her mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something about pyre freaked her out, and from the look of things, that's what got her killed.
Well, at least we know now they have a secret hideout in the mines.
Yeah. Narrowing down that location will be the final piece of the puzzle.
I mean, you could be eaten
It's
alive.
been progressing here.
It's not impossible. Not likely.
Easy peasy. Cracked and ready. I had a peek in the contacts.
Just don't anger any tigers.
Who?
Tabitha Caldwell. That florist lady.
Damn. So Faith Cyrene knew her. Tabitha's involved then. She's gotta be.
Yeah. At least her name was in Faith's contact list. Whatever that implies.
The implication is fishy as hell. Let's leave it at that. Anything else?
Not that I could find, but you know this case better than me. Any ideas?
Well, there's this one thing. Rachel Wang mentioned this upsetting phone call.
Oh, right. Outside
Did
Eric's
she?
apartment, wasn't it?
Oh,
She
yeah.
even had the date and time.
Yeah. Here's the transcript.
January 14th, 4:15 p.m. Okay.
So?
Got it. Lasted a couple of minutes, apparently. The number is not in the contact list. 555-059-325.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I know that number. That's the Ingstrom
okay.
Psychiatric Hospital.
Oh.
So that's
That's easy. Probably just this
Okay.
Copernic guy, right? He was a known patient and in cahoots with Faith.
No, that's impossible. He was discharged last year.
And this was January. So someone else made that call.
Well, I guess I have a plan for tomorrow then. Tabby's garden, then Ingstrom's.
Yes, I'll stay here and look into Copernic more, now that we have his original name.
Sounds good.
Is it Copernic or Copernic?
You on the bed?
Is it Copernic?
Nah, couch is fine. Sleep tight.
I would say Copernic. Mainly because it sounds more fun, but still. It's creepy dream time, everyone. Creepy dream time. Ooh. Oh, okay. Burning face. That's not good. No one wants that. Oh yeah, could you do that please, Osmo? Thank you.
Rain again, huh? Let's go see if E is up yet.
Oh yeah, that one was okay. That was very medium creepy. The worst one was her looking under the sheets and the red man was there. That's the creepiest one. That was just icky. Right, okay. So we can shoot anyone we like. No, okay, so we gotta go to
confront the lady who's selling the scrying mirrors, and we've got to go to Engstrom and question people.
Nope, but that's par for the course. You know that.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So what's on the agenda for today?
Tabitha Caldwell, first of all. She knows more than she's letting on, or she wouldn't be in the contacts of that cell phone.
Yep.
Right. Just don't underestimate her. She could be dangerous. And then there's Engstrom's, right?
Yeah. Somebody called Faith Cyrene from that place and made her throw a tantrum all up in Eric's face.
Yup. That was an odd one. Anyway, if you need some help, remember I'm only a phone call away. Plenty of minutes left on that cell phone, so you can reach me from almost anywhere.
Ah, that's convenient. Pocket phones, huh?
Thank you.
What's next? Robot cats? Oh, I would never. You're the best girl.
You two are just adorable.
Yeah, she's kind of nasal.
What's E gonna entertain herself with then?
Victor Kopernik, I think.
Yeah, sure that guy's a fucking hoot.
Oh, you know what I mean, silly. Research. And maybe I can dig up what he tried to hide with that name change.
Not a bad plan. Let's get to it and touch base tonight.
Okie dokie.
Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat.
Who's my perfect little killer?
Oh,
That's my vicious girl.
so cute. I recently watched Terrifier for the first time and found it more funny than scary. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going for scary. It seems like it's going for like a trauma thing where it's like gore for exaggeration and humor. I assume that's what it's going for. I haven't sat through them myself because frankly I don't understand. They're too long. They're too long. They're way too long, and I just don't have any interest in that sort of thing. But I think what I saw of it reminded me of like Eli Roth movies, where it's like it's not so much scary as it is ridiculous. So yeah, that's the vibe I get from those. But I'm not really. I'm not certain. I mean, I wouldn't swear by me. I haven't seen them, but that's my impression. Okay, well, let's go and annoy the gardening lady. Where is she? There she is. Let's go. Confront her about her weird mirror issue.
Closed on a regular workday, huh?
Not
Let's keep this
today.
door open.
This mirror here is
Tabitha?
bugging me. This asset, this thing, it looks like something from another game, and I keep trying to remember where I've seen it before, but I can't remember. Just recognize it with these little like thingies around, like it kind of looks like a porthole. Just can't pick it up in my brain what it reminds me of. Maybe it was in the first game. No, it feels like something that was in. For some reason, the game that's coming to mind is Phoenix Wright. That's the game that's coming to mind, but I don't think it is that. See, it bugged me the first time I saw it. I was like, it looks like something, but I can't remember where I've seen it before. Looks like a window from Stardew Valley. Could be that. Yeah, I get it. It also has a bit of colouring that suggests something could be portrayed on it later. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, something about it. Just always gets I always look at it first when we come into this room, like, what? Yeah, what is going on with this thing? Right, let's have a little poke around.
That's the little bonsai that Tabitha was working on before. Strange. Leaving it in the middle of the counter like that.
Oh, I get it. She's dead. Now I understand. I understand what we're walking into all of a sudden. Okay. I think if I go in this back room, she'll be like dead or something. There we go. I can predict the future.
I'm sorry, Tabitha. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. Okay.
It's the mirror. The Soothsayer was here. Multiple stab wounds to the chest. Just like Rose and Deborah.
I should probably call the police at some point, but I'm going to poke around
Looks
first.
like an area for wrapping gifts. I don't need to mess with that.
That's a bit much. Exact like sort of thing Grandma would say. Oh, now that's not necessary. Oh, that's a bit much. Oh, there's no need for that. It was the mirror. Yeah, it might have been.
It's a bottle of ipecac syrup. If ingested, this will quickly induce vomiting. Should be useful enough to take, despite the circumstances.
Okay, stealing stuff from a crime scene, probably not a great idea.
An assortment of chemicals. I don't
Chemicals.
see anything that I need. Looks like Tabitha's address book might contain some clues.
Again, shouldn't be taking stuff from the crime scene. Like, open the
Cross-reference
book.
the address book with my notebook. No, there was nothing in common between my notebook and this address book. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find Faith Cyrene in there. I should check again if I add more clues to my notebook.
I was mostly looking at her wounds and the face, which is a weird colour. That's exactly what I was looking at, yeah. The mirror flew off the wall, attacked her with a knife. Just think about it for a minute. Mirrors are everywhere. They are, that's true. We never ask for... See ourselves in the... I know, right? The mirror does not ask my permission to reflect me. How dare they? Yeah, maybe it's just sick of seeing people's horrible, ugly faces and decided to do stabbings. I mean, it's as good a theory as any. I'll take it. Let's look at the cabinet. Rogue cat. Hello? Hello? Is that my theory being confirmed? Hey, look. Hey, look, everyone. My theory's being confirmed.
The question is, was Tabitha an unwitting participant or a full-on co-conspirator? I think I found everything in here. I gotta get the hell out of this place before someone sees me. I'll wipe everything I touched and then call the cops from a payphone.
Hey, everyone. I'm right. I was right.
It seems everyone who has something to do with Faith Cyrene ends up dead.
Yes. I wish I'd pushed Tabitha harder the first time we met. Maybe she'd still be alive.
It's not your fault, Kathy. At least you found some clues in there.
Yeah,
true.
I'll follow up on those now and see what I can find.
All right, I'll stick with the research. Be careful. And call me if you need me.
I will.
You are usually right. I know. I am usually right. Like, not a huge claim, but it's a medium-sized claim.
I'll cross-reference the...
What did she say about the address book?
No, there was
Nothing in common.
If I add more clues to my notebook.
Oh, okay, so we'll check that periodically. Ipecac, so we can make someone throw up if we want to, so that's nice. Everyone likes that. We can shoot people, magnet things. We got lots of good MacGyver-esque tools in here, just little makeshift thingamabobs and doohickeys. I like it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Let's see how you look. You like it on the floor. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I would have done that to my own mirror if I didn't have to then clean it up. I never look in mirrors. I hate them. I find them creepy. Why did I come in here? Instinct. I'm leaving. Okay, so now we've seen a corpse. Let's go and... Good. Yeah, let's go to... Engstrom and see what's going on over there. Hey, it's our boy Oscar. Hey, Oscar.
Hey, what's going on? There's police tape.
Oh, shit. Nobody call you yet?
Nope. Should they have?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but your mother, she was in a group that escaped last night.
What the hell?
Oh, that's not
Outside
good.
help. I don't have all the details, but it was organized. They disabled the cameras and everything. Our tech guy still can't get them online.
Christ! Do you know anything about the people who broke in?
No, it wasn't my shift. I just heard this morning. The cops are all over that wing now.
But why, Mom? This doesn't make any sense. Can I look at her file?
I get it right now, but you know the rules. You need a court order for that kind of thing.
For fuck's sake, Oscar, you idiots let my mom escape and I can't even see her file?
Look, it's not up to me, but we'll call you when we have an update.
You better.
So, how does everyone feel about poisoning Oscar?
I need to get her file. The paper should be somewhere in Oscar's room. Maybe I can get rid of him somehow?
Maybe we can.
Hey, that's employees only.
Geez, okay, take it easy. Well, that didn't work. Maybe if somebody could distract him.
Oh, okay. Let's call Eileen. And get her to call him, maybe.
Investigations, Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, how are things going out there?
Well, not great, and I could use your help. I'm at Ingstrom's.
Say no more. I'll be there in a jiff.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, alright. You can come here if you like. I thought you could just call him. But okay.
Good, you made it.
Hey, what's going on? What's with the police cars outside?
A fucking breakout, apparently.
Whoa, seriously?
Seriously. Several people escaped, including Mom.
Gee, that can't be a coincidence, can it?
I doubt it. If we can get access to the patient files, maybe we can find some clues.
Sounds like a plan. How can I help?
Distract him.
Can you distract that guy behind the desk?
Distract him? How?
I
Do a
don't know.
dance?
Make something up. Act dumb. I mean, be yourself.
Haha, I guess you'd know all about that. Hi there, Eileen Summers. I'm with the Gazette. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Does he have a drink? I mean, he's drinking a lot of water, so, I mean, he should get that looked into if he's feeling thirsty
And
that
you
often.
said they disabled the cameras? Like that one on the ceiling?
Yeah, exactly. Our computer nerd boss here on site. Don't print that. Our head of IT, that is, he's still working on it.
Perfect. That's all the questions I had. Thanks, Oscar.
Anytime. So, when will this print? I gotta tell my mom. Le va encantar.
Very soon. Gotta go. Bye.
Any minute now.
Bye-bye, Oscar. Sorry. You seem very nice.
Dios. That lunchbox must have gotten bad. Clear the way. I'm about to hurl.
That should keep him out of commission for a while.
Poor Oscar. He'll be okay, right?
Yeah, he'd be
He'll be
fine.
fine.
It's just
Those are
Ipecac.
legit
It's not the
meds.
worst.
Keep watch for me, all right?
Okay.
Hey, that's true. You could have just waited until he needed the bathroom anyway. Okay, open door. Open, says Moick. Let's poke around these filing cabinets.
All right. Where do we have Sharon Evans in here? Great. That's Mom's file sorted. Let's see if I can find Copernic's too. Perfect. Got that too. Probably just some spare work clothes in there.
You don't know if you don't
notes.
check.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Computer?
Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but there's nothing but static right now.
Okay, we're good. Let's look at some files.
Let's see here. Huh. Apparently a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name.
Marla Stone. Sounds like a cover name.
It seems our boy had quite the stint at the facility. He was first admitted 13 years ago.
13 years.
Schizophrenia.
Okay.
There's a veritable smorgasbord of symptoms, including hallucinations, delusions, paranoia, violent outbursts, you name it. Then last year, apparently he had some kind of unexplained, miraculous recovery. Very strange. I guess somebody fucked up big time when they released this guy. Huh, interesting. There was an audio tape in this folder too. I'll have to listen to that.
An audio tape? Do we have an audio tape player? No. No, I don't. Okay, well, we'll leave. Let's leave. Let's go away.
Hey, I got what I needed.
Nice. Meet at your office later?
Yep. See you tonight.
Okay, let's go back to the office, I guess. Presumably there's a tape playing device there. Yeah, let's go back to the office. Digging. My spine.
Dr. Alan Bloom conducting the session. Victor, can you hear my voice? Yes, I can hear you, Dr. Bloom. Okay, Victor. I want us to go back to the forest.
Ah, my digging.
Yes, I'm in the woods. I'm in uniform. A work day like any other. Pleasant weather. This is nice. No people.
Oh.
Now take me forward to when you start to feel that something is amiss. Okay. I've wounded a stag.
The water's so delicious.
Off the beaten path. There's a strange smell mixed up with the iron of the blood. Probably nothing. I need to catch up with him before dark. There he is, finally. Collapsed in a clearing. Red flowers all around him. What a neat display. Wait. A sinkhole. That's not on the map.
Okay.
That god-awful smell is making it hard to think. It stings. My eyes are watering. Wait. He's still alive. The stag is standing up and staring at me now with those shiny black eyes. They look like polished rocks.
Okay.
He speaks. What is he saying?
It's like the Jaws speech.
I have made a great sacrifice, and you must offer up a piece of yourself in return. Fair is fair, I suppose. I've turned into a little boy now. My uniform
Hmm.
Something is crawling in my head. Coming loose. No, no! The eye! The eye!
Okay.
Addendum, Dr. Alan Bloom speaking. The hypnosis session was terminated following a traumatic breakdown. The patient had to be sedated and restrained.
Okay. That was weird.
That was Conwell Woods he was describing, wasn't it? Where everything happened to us in 95?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
Definitely sounded like that.
I'll look into that. Maybe I can find a record of Victor Kopernik in Conwell County.
Sounds good. I'll follow up on my other leads for the time being.
Had the long dash in it. I think it's because it's an audio transcription. So I think when they type those out, they tend to use like more punctuation and stuff. I doubt you'd need to use AI to write out something like that. Kopernik. It is Kopernik. I'm going to pronounce it Kopernik because I don't understand why they keep saying Kopernik. Why are they putting so much emphasis on the per? Speaking of per.
Who's the best fluff ball?
Me!
Couldn't agree more.
See, she agreed. Okay. Yeah, they're focusing on the per. It's all about the cats. I did see Alfredo yesterday. I requested that Alfredo get pets. Get pets on the head. Copernicus. Maybe. Copernicus. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Just sounds weird. Right, what are we doing?
Based on what I found, Marla Stone is important.
Oh yeah, she was
I have to
visiting.
learn what I can about her and follow up on any clues I find.
Okay.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
So it turns out that Mom had a returning visitor named Marla Stone.
Interesting. What do you know about this person?
That's literally it. Just her name.
All right. Maybe you can look her up somewhere?
Yeah, worth a shot. All right.
Okie doke.
Okay, right. Where am I going to look her up? The library? Can you look people up in the library? Where have we got on our options anyway? We've got Ranger Station, that's not going to help us. Meadows Trailer, that's never useful for anyone. Downtown. Yeah, let's go to the library then. Oh, phone book. Oh, yeah, see, this is... I forgot phone books exist, so I always forget to do that. Yeah, let's look in the yellow pages and have a look. Try and phone this weird lady. I assume that she's not a real person, would be my guess. But she could be, so let's follow that.
Worth a shot, but no dice.
Okay, no, that didn't work. But that was a better idea than what I had initially. But okay, let's go to the library. I'm a child of the 90s. Yeah, but I didn't make phone calls in the 90s. I just knew that there was a book lying around that I never used, but it was full of numbers. But I never opened it or tried to phone anyone. Creepy library man is not here.
A workstation for the librarian. You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address.
The library is absent. Steal all the things! You should not be encouraging this. You're a library person. I'll have a look. What is it about this this animation that you like? I think it's pretty cool. It's a little spin and sit. Lots of frames.
Microfilms containing
That's how we
images
like
and
it.
scan newspapers. They're organized by calendar date. Some antique world map.
I don't really feel like I can look this up. How am I supposed to look this up?
I'll cross-reference the address book.
See if there's...
Marla Stone is a hit.
Ah, hello.
Faith's cell phone number is listed under that name. Does that mean Marla Stone and Faith Cyrene are the same person?
Yeah, I thought so.
If they are, Mom could be the mystery caller from Engstrom's that Rachel overheard. It looks like the address for Marla Stone isn't the Onyx Row apartment, though. It's some P.O. box at the library, number 14.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Check that out.
Seeing as I'm already here. It's lockpicking time.
Here's number 14, Marla Stone's box.
These days, right? Is it possible these days to get a PO box that's like a virtual PO box? So people send it to a PO box and then it just forwards to your address. Because if it's not, that seems like that's the logical progression, right? Because you just don't want to give out your address to people, but you want them to be able to send you dumb things if they want, that kind of thing. That is basically what Throne is. I don't know what Throne is, but okay. Yes, but it's called a redirect that you do when you move house. Like you do when you move house. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. I should do that. Because I think it'd be funny. If anyone ever sent me something, I would be amazed, and I would like to know what kind of weird thing someone would send me. Lockpicks. Ah, I see. That's cool. Okay, we got a letter.
It's a letter addressed to Marla Stone from a retired mining foreman.
Oh,
Interesting.
really?
He seems to be answering questions about obsidian veins in the mines around Cassidy. There's some kind of topographical map of the mines here, too. I'll separate it from the letter.
Maybe I could compare that to some sort of other thing I have in my pocket. Like this.
Good idea. Let's see if I can find any tunnels.
Thank you. It is a good idea.
There it is. Right next to an entrance to an old quarry. Fuck. I think this is it. This is where their hideout is. I gotta get back to E and make a plan.
Okay, I go in and I shoot everyone. That's my plan so far.
I can't believe it. We actually know where these awful people are now.
Yes. We have to confront them tonight. If they've got Mom, God knows what they'll do to her.
Just the two of us? I know it's the right thing to do, but maybe we should try to get more help?
Some backup would be great, but, I mean, who could we trust with something like this?
I'm not reading that out loud.
Hold that thought. I'll get it.
Twitch will descend on me. I got quite a lot of fan mail back then, and it was pretty cool, from letters and drawings from 10-year-olds and also the parents. That's pretty cool.
Someone's got impeccable timing. Come
Hey,
on,
you don't know what I laughed at. I could have laughed at anything.
Oh,
I do like free snacks.
How do you do? I'm Tom Ward.
Eileen Summers. Kathy told me about you. Thanks for looking out for her yesterday.
Don't thank me yet. I overheard something about the two of you needing backup.
Not so fast, Tom. You have a lot of questions to answer.
Very well. We have some time.
First of all, how did you become the Crimson One?
Oh, that's a long and painful story.
Just give me the broad strokes then.
Well, let's just say I suffered a great personal tragedy. I had nothing to lose and nothing to live for, and I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Conwell Woods. In that
Oh,
moment
really?
of weakness, the old god seized me and wrapped me in that red velvet prison. And there I remained, until your blaze offered an escape.
An escape? How?
It's difficult to explain, but the fire weakened the old god enough for me to break free from his influence.
So what? You're back to your former self now?
As far as I can tell, yes. It's as if that horrific
Hmm.
night in Conwell Woods never happened.
Tell me about your former master then. The one the church revered as the old god.
He is the great eye, the evoker
The
behind
great
curse,
eye.
the master of the malleable.
The malleable?
That's the realm you entered in 1995. The shifting depths powered by the red flowers.
So what happened when I burned them all?
You cut off the old god from our world and cauterized the threshold to the malleable. He was weakened in the process, allowing me to slip out of the suit and escape.
What is the old god exactly?
Okay.
I wish I knew. He isn't human, I know that much. He doesn't have a name. In fact, the concept of names is completely foreign to his kind.
And he's bound to this malleable place?
It seems so, but I can't say for certain. It is possible that he is the malleable incarnate.
What does he want then?
He should be called evil, for he did heinous things. But I believe he is simply a curious, reckless, powerful entity with no grasp of human morality. A child playing with ants, if you will.
So, I think that this guy is nuts. Just saying. I think he went into the woods, suffered some sort of trauma, got high on weird flowers, and then believed he was trapped in a red suit and started doing weird stuff. And then when the flowers burnt, he felt better because the flowers were burning and going away. And then he wasn't high anymore and he was fine. That's what I think it was. Personally, I think the flowers are just like a, what do you call it, psychedelic drug of some description. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, a woodchuck would chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood. Mindslug's there with you. Oh, great. So with the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder. You don't think he's really evil? Somebody caught up in a nasty case of Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, sounds like it. He wants to sympathise with the bad guys. You're gearing up for a double cross. I don't think if you're double crossing people, you let them in on it. You tend to like switch.
Oh, great. We're at the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder.
You may be sarcastic, but that simile might be closer to the truth than you think. In any case, for many years the old god used me as the Crimson One to bring people into his sphere of influence so he could see what makes them tick.
So that's why people started disappearing and going crazy?
Yes. Then things took a turn.
I appreciate your dedication, Mindslug.
Picture. When Price the Elder, Father Bill, found the threshold in the sinkhole, and the malleable began to be used for their fanatical practices.
So Father Bill was corrupted by the old god?
If anything, they corrupted each other. I watched as the old god assumed a role of divine authority, aligned with Father Bill's zealous ideas of penance and contrition.
So where does the Soothsayer come in? You think the killings are related to the old god?
Yes. I believe that whoever is committing these murders is trying to restore the threshold to the malleable.
How would they even do that?
Through ritualistic killings. Obsidian is a material with mystical properties and intimately linked to the old god's power.
Wait, Isn't that supposed to be the red flowers?
One does not exclude the other, and when combined, both of these elements have an even greater potency.
If you
That
say
makes
so.
sense. I found indications that the bad guys have been cultivating red scythes. Probably to make pyre with, right?
Oh, yes. That's been my working theory for some time now. As for what motivates these villains, I cannot say.
Concerning Cooper, I might have a clue. I just found proof that before he changed his name, he used to work as a ranger in Conwell County. That's when he was admitted to Engstrom's.
There you have it. He must have come into contact with the threshold in Conwell Woods, and the old god sank his claws into him.
Makes sense. What about Cyrene then?
Is that the scarred woman? I've come across descriptions of her, but never a surname.
That's her. She calls herself Faith Cyrene.
I wish I could provide some insight, but I've learned very little of her.
All right. I also wonder why the heck these people may have broken Mom out.
Both Cooper and Sharon were at Engstrom's at the same time. They must have had some contact there.
I guess so. Regardless, if she's with these people, Mom is in serious fucking trouble.
Agreed. I'd go as far as to say mortal peril.
Another thing, Tom. You mentioned a planetary conjunction?
Ah, yes. When Saturn and Venus meet, the planes align and the malleable draws close.
I mean, again, if you say
That's when
so.
you think the bad guys will try to reestablish this threshold?
That's what I fear, yes. At that moment, the conditions will be ideal.
And then I can
When does
burn
this
it.
event occur exactly?
Oh, Meadow mentioned that before. It should be about 6 hours from now, give or take.
All right, shit. Guess we're on the clock.
Indeed. So how about it, Detective Rain? Shall we work together?
What do you say, Kathy? 3 is a good number, isn't it?
I don't want to work with a crazy man. No offense. Okay, so we have a hypnotist and a hypnotic flower. That's workable, yeah. It's nearly beer o'clock. Yeah, it's getting there. I suppose I should read the rest of the woodchuck thing just to see if I can do it. But if a woodchuck could chuck it and woodchuck someone, would a woodchuck chuck. Such a good game. I was going to say I should play it on stream, but I already have. I can't just keep playing Monkey Island over and over again on stream. Sure, why not? So we'll have 6 hours to live
We'll
anyway.
have 6 hours to live anyway.
Fair point.
Oh, let's not succumb to gloom already.
Yeah.
All right,
I
red
guess we better
suity
make a
man.
plan.
In case we lose contact, these radios should come in handy.
Good. Only one gun between the 3 of us, though? I
Yes.
guess I better not miss.
You've got more than one bullet.
The element of surprise in our favor.
I wouldn't be so sure. Andrea's notes mentioned a wireless surveillance system.
Underground, those signals would likely be sent on a narrow low-band frequency.
Okay, can we disrupt that somehow?
I think so. I should be able to modify one of those radios to briefly jam the video feed.
Perfect. You got a car, Tom?
I do. You take the lead, we will follow.
Maybe on the anniversary, I'll play all the Monkey Island games in one day. Just go through the whole series in one go.
All right. This should be it. Better move carefully.
Okay. Shoot surveillance camera.
I guess I could, but the radio scrambler would be more stealthy.
No. Shoot it. I reckon I could do 1, 2, and 3 in one day. In one stream, I reckon.
A surveillance room.
Jackpot. Looks empty. Let's check it out.
You two go ahead. I'll scout the rest of this tunnel.
Good idea. I'll be with you in a sec. got anything?
No Cooper, no Sharon. I've got somebody that could be Faith Cyrene, though.
Show me.
Right here.
Yeah, I think that's her. Any idea how to get to that room?
Nope. There's no map or layout anywhere.
I'll bring Tom and look for her. You stay here and keep an eye on the monitors.
Okay, call me on the radio if you need me.
Will do. Oh, and
Yeah?
in case something happens to me and Mom's here, you'll get her out, right?
Don't talk like that, Kathy.
Promise, Eileen.
Okay, I promise.
Good. Keep that radio on.
I don't think there ever was a 4. I think they made like a funny joke and just went straight to 5. I'm pretty sure about that. 1 is like 40 minutes, 2 is a bit longer, 3 is another 40 minutes. It depends how much I rush, because I don't really... When I did them on stream last time, I wasn't like going from point to point. So I could do them pretty quick if I just went straight through them. But I like to talk to people and enjoy the dialogues. Yeah, with dialogue, it's like, yeah, if you had about 3 hours or something like that. Only if you speedrun, maybe add half an hour each to read dialogue and other stuff. Yeah, and enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Library dudes went that way.
Cooper's uniform. He must be here.
Can I put on his uniform? Maybe it would psych him out.
Just some scribbles from when the mine was active.
Okay, let's go shoot some fools.
Looks like it splits off here.
Yes. I'll take this path. You go straight. Any sign of trouble will connect on the radio.
Fine. Take this first.
Your famous electric weapon. What an honor.
Don't read too much into it, you weirdo.
I'll try. Be careful.
Yeah, I still don't forgive or trust this man. I think he's maybe a tad insane.
Took you long enough. I'm here to avenge my friend. Murderer. I may have killed your
Shoot,
friend,
force, talk later.
but you killed my world. No. It can't be. You're her. My doppelganger. Thought you'd won back then, did you?
Oh, I remember you.
So you escaped from that place?
I killed
The
you.
valuable?
How's your spine?
I've been to hell and back. And Big Daddy, he is very, very angry with you. He'll return soon, thanks to us. And when he arrives, he will tear you from limb to limb.
It doesn't count if you kill a copy of yourself, right? That's not murder.
Bitch.
Don't you dare harm my child, Vixen!
Oh,
No,
just
Mom,
2 for 1.
you got it all wrong. Victor, get your useless hide over here. It's not what you think, Mom. She's fooling you.
Enough lies.
This is why you shoot first.
Kathy, come in. God, were those shots?
We're on top of it. Stay where you are, E.
Okay, just be careful.
These scenes have more broken sword energy. I think it's like the fact that there's a threat of death, which is very more broken sword than like many other adventure games. I'm gonna shoot the pipe.
Shit! I got a few solid hits in there, but it didn't work. The metal must be too tough.
There's a red barrel over there. I can shoot that. Ah, the valve. Shoot the valve.
That valve must... No time for that now.
You can shoot a valve. Hey, Tom.
You okay back there?
Unharmed! We should strategize before this goon gets the drop on us.
Hey, Tom, could you...
Valve must... That valve...
Hey, Tom. Can I call you on the phone? Radio.
Hey,
Tom.
Come in. Over.
I hear you. Over.
Could you
Turn the
make a run
wheel.
for that valve?
I'll do my best. Cover me. I'll make a move shortly after we hang up.
Will do.
Okay, shoot Tom, right?
I already tried that.
Well, I'll just shoot at him then.
Oh, fuck!
Oh. Well, I mean, I mistimed it. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Worth it. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I have to do the phone call again, yes.
Hey, Tom?
I hear you. Over.
Could you make a run for that valve?
Go for the valve.
I'll do my best.
Will do.
Oh, what the... Okay. So, okay, the timing's going to be a little random here, I guess.
Tom, come in. Over.
I hear you.
Could you make a run for that valve?
I'll do my best.
Will do.
Okay, so I like wait a few seconds and then be like, haha. There we go. Haha! Take that, scum. Cool, we got a free gun. Nice.
Yes, but let's not celebrate just yet. We've got the advantage, but we better not dawdle.
Space Quest and King's Quest are both Sierra games, I believe, so unfortunately, I don't have the stomach for that kind of garbage. I'm sorry. Right, let's pick up a rifle. Hey, Tom, can you run into gunfire?
Empty.
Yeah, exactly. He can do it. Take that, crime, you shit.
No ammo. I better stick with the revolver.
Hey, Tom, take the gun anyway.
Yes?
That rifle would come in handy if it wasn't out of ammo.
Unfortunate. We'll have to manage without it.
Yeah, but if you have it, you could look for ammo. Or wield it as a threat. It's better to have it than to not have it.
I hope that
Better keep some distance from the pipe, just in case.
And it's a good bat, you're right. Sierra games, you say, SWAT 3. Ah! Yeah, a classic moment of glitch. Ah. Oh, Sierra, you never made anything good.
Any ideas on how to figure out the door code?
No, but I suspect we won't find it in plain view.
Yes, best burn that rifle now. It's all out of ammo. It's useless forever.
How do you suppose we get this door open?
Let's try that keypad on the...
Yeah,
Any ideas on...
No, but I suspect we won't find it in plain...
Okay.
Understood.
I think King Quest 6 is great storytelling. Space Quest is also not bad. 1 through 5 are awful. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Yeah. Any experience I've had with Sierra Adventure games was distinctly negative. So I've just never bothered with any of them. Because they're just sort of, yeah, awful. And they also look bad, which does not help. When characters don't actively pick up and check, I just sort of imagine those CSI jump cuts where it zooms into those minor details of fingerprints and so on, as if they can see it at such depth without touching it. Yeah, it's like you can see the gun has no ammo. Right. We could get away from here. There's not much around here that looks like it would have details of a code on it. But maybe if I use my brain... Nope. Nope. Can't use my brain. Sorry. Okay. Let's talk to Eileen. Eileen's got a brain.
Hey, Eileen, come in. Over.
I'm here. I saw you on the monitor. Great job. Over.
Yeah, thanks. It got a bit hairy there, but we've sent him packing. let's talk. Hey, you have a view of the keypad in here from that camera on the ceiling, right?
Yeah? Why?
Well, can you rewind the footage and check what code they used?
Oh, great idea. Give me a minute. I found the right spot, but I can only see the first 3 digits. 599.
All right, I can work with that.
599. Okay.
That camera.
Yeah,
that's all for now.
599. How many numbers are there? Oh, okay, fine. There we go. Smashed it.
Let's go.
Wait. He's near. The Dark One. The Great Eye.
All the more reason to stop the bad guys. Come on.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I was barely able to escape him the last time.
Then why did you
For
come?
fuck's sake. Pull yourself together. I need your help.
This is me pulling myself together. Believe me. I hoped I could resist. Take this.
Is it a block of C4?
A knick-knack. Well, gee, I'm saved.
This isn't the time for quips. You are holding a selenite
It's always
seal.
the time.
It has purifying properties said to be able to expel evil spirits.
Sounds like a lot of wild conjecture to me.
I'll just throw it at something, it's fine. I could maybe smash it on someone's head.
Keep it close. You will know when to use it. Now, go. Stop them. Save your mother.
Yeah, okay. I don't really want to save her, to be honest. She seems like she just sucks.
Damn it, she's here. Move aside, Mom. She's the fake one. She's the imposter.
She's the fake one? She stopped at nothing to get me out of that torture chamber. That's what a real daughter does.
No. She's just a better daughter. She doesn't make her the real one.
No, it's not. A real daughter doesn't give you what you want. She gives you what you need.
Oh, spare me your tough love bullshit. You think you know better than your own mother?
Yes.
What I need is someone who shows up and actually gives a fuck.
Just saying what you want to hear. Does that truly sound like the daughter you know? It's a fair point.
I care, Mom, but there's a limit to how much shit I can take. You raised me to stand up for myself, and that includes you.
Well, I thought you'd changed. I thought you had become the daughter I wanted.
No.
I wish.
Don't
We've
put the gun
always
away.
been like this. You and I.
We've got people
at
to
odds
shoot.
with one another. And as painful as that is, I think it will always be part of our story. I'm too proud to ever beg for help. You know that. But, Mom, this time I really need you to be there for me. I really need you to see me.
Catherine? I don't understand.
Well, I guess that's that. Drop the gun, bitch, or I'll paint the floor.
I have
with
dropped the
Mom's
gun.
throat.
Okay.
Let her go. This is between us.
Petty fools, with your pointless little feuds. We are on the cusp of a glorious transformation!
Okay, we should definitely shoot that guy, right?
Idiot, it's too early. It won't be stable.
Quiet, Tulpa. You are nothing but a lowly familiar.
Alright.
The fire in my veins will bind the threshold, once and for all. Our
Gross.
two worlds will become as one.
He's dead. Hey, we fell in a hole again. At least there's water this time. Also, ew. Oh, hey, we're in that horrible place again.
No, not again. I've beat this place before. I can do it again. It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
Okay, cool.
Nothing useful, just a terrible smell.
Delicious.
More moving machinery. Everything shifting, everything malleable.
Yep, we're back in the Upside Down, everyone. Time to take out the trash.
Various things, all decrepit and ruined. Everything is out of tune.
Okay. Let's explore this weird place.
Well, look what crawled out of the gutter. Ready for a world of pain?
Yeah, sure.
Malleable will make you squirm, and I've got a front row seat. When I get through this door, you'll be the one in a world of pain, Soothsayer. Soothsayer, huh? Don't give me too much credit. For all his faults, that deranged psycho Victor managed to stab 3 out of 6. Deranged is an understatement. Sacrificing himself like that. You think that was deliberate? No. That was just a stupid overdose. That idiot couldn't
he's an
even
idiot.
follow a simple plan. Stabbing women was more his strong suit. Mommy issues, I'm sure. What a brute. Unlike...
Okay. Just gonna stop that from happening. Hey, Discord, how about you shut up and never make noises to me again? Thank you.
Kim, I kill with finesse. It takes cunning to murder someone by a fall, to burn them alive, hang them by a noose. Why'd you even do it like that? You should know. You're the one who taught me.
I mean, I did not. I'm not a murderer, mostly.
What are you on about? I never killed anyone. Don't make me laugh. In 1995, you left a trail of corpses in your wake. Wait, are you talking about the monsters and the malleable? They're not fucking monsters. They think, they feel, they suffer. And you stabbed them, pushed them down a pit, burned everything, did this to my face.
Yeah, good times.
What I've brought to the world is justice.
Yeah, they were trying to kill me.
Wait, hanging the deacon? That was because of how Isaac Price died in jail? Penny finally dropped, huh? Good for you.
Yeah, but he did try to murder my friend. So, you know, I'm not really shedding any tears over that nutcase.
So you basically use these murders to enact your own little revenge fantasy. Oh, but they were so much more than that. Each sacrifice for Mr. Burgundy brought us closer to the old gods awakening. So you're just Mr. Burgundy's obedient pet, are you? Aw, jealous. We both know you never stop longing for a daddy of your own. Poor broken girl.
Deflect much?
Always searching for a new daddy to take you away. And oopsie, I took one from you, didn't I?
You did shoot
That
Columbo.
old fat pile of misery on the
Wait.
roof. You actually cared about him, didn't you? Yes, I cared. And you'll fucking pay for what you did. Oh, we'll see about that. At least you never got to slit Mom's throat, you unhinged freak. That was a ruse, you imbecile.
It was a ruse!
I would never actually hurt her.
Yes, you would.
I love her like you never could. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. Why do you think I broke her out of that fucking death trap? For some demented, selfish reason, I bet. I don't trust a word coming out of your mouth. You really don't know anything.
Do I not have my gun anymore?
You go and have a nice torment, bitch. Come back here, you coward. I can't find a way to open that door.
I think,
No choice but to explore this place.
if anything, we've learned that we should have done more killing last time, not less. We should have just finished off that lady and then we'd be all good. No more demon people. Steam has a cozy, family-friendly sale. First game I see is Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Took me here.
Oh yeah, dinosaurs eating people. That's good. That's good times. Also, that game is not very fun. It's quite cool for like the first 10 minutes, and then it's quite boring. I didn't enjoy it very much. Any chance of you playing Duck Detective games? Yeah, see, I've only just heard of these the other day because Quispy was playing them, I think. And I looked them up, and I couldn't quite figure out what they actually are. So I don't know. If they're very cheap, then I might give them a go.
A robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture. A statue of a robed woman with her hands clasped in prayer. Looks like a stack of newspaper articles.
I do like random newspaper articles.
Huh? What's this around my neck? Yeah, it tightens when I try to remove it.
Okay. Hi.
Oh my God.
Kathy Rain, judgment awaits.
Ben Townsend? Is that you?
Benedict Townsend is with God. I was made in his image. Now, heed these words. Enlightenment leads to mercy, ignorance to doom. You may approach the first altar.
Approach the first altar. Okay.
State the sacrificial pattern.
Oh, I have it written down right here. It's stabby, fall off stuff, hang things, burn stuff. Wow. Pretty sure that's it.
You have passed. Proceed to the second tribulation.
Hey, I can answer questions all day, buddy boy.
Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls.
Whenever I see, right, I was just trying to look something up. Whenever I see poison gas enter a room, I think of that scene in The Phantom Menace where they're, it's the beginning of Phantom Menace, like they're having that boring discussion in a room, and then it fills with gas, and they immediately get out their lightsabers. That's like the scene I always think of when when that happens. I don't know why. Right, okay, so I've got to look at the victims and try and remember what they did. So the first victim was a nurse. So I guess that would be the first one. The second victim was what was that guy? He was just a sad man. So probably a student, I guess. I don't know. Let's do the other ones. The other one was a holy guy. Number 3, he was a holy person. This one was a student. That was Andrea Hall. She was a student. And then we've got envelope, writer's desk. What was he? Was he a mailman? I guess he must have been a mailman. Presumably.
You have failed. The news
Aw.
comes next, as it did for me.
Yeah, I died. I guess I got those last 2 round the wrong way, I guess. I don't remember him being mentioned as a writer, though. I don't have that down on my list of random stuff. I know she was a nurse. Hubby sus. And that dude was a deacon. That one was a student. This one was a thingy. The lady from the beginning of the game. Oh, I completely forgot she existed. Sorry, I was reading the rest of them. And I totally forgot she was in the game. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, so he must have been a mailman. And then, there we go. Cool.
You have succeeded. The final trial awaits.
Dark Detective was okay. You have a quack button, so that's good. That is always good. It's like the Untitled Goose Game. If I can honk at things, I'm happy. Other than that, there are deduction games. You talk to people and figure out the crime. Same for Curse the Golden Idol. Oh yeah, okay, so it's like a Curse the Golden Idol, but cute. Fair enough.
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
See, I've discussed Ace Attorney quite a few times, but the problem with Ace Attorney is they are so long. Like, when you're playing them, you don't really think about the time, because you're just having fun reading the story and doing stuff, but, like, the games themselves are like 30 odd hours of just stuff, so I think they're just too long to do on stream. Wait, what did you say?
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
Oh. How the hell should I know? Syringe and then dead. I know those two. I guess you'd scry and then an eye. Maybe?
Rejoice in your righteousness,
Yeah,
Catherine.
see? I can guess. Take that.
And grasp the breath of our sacrifice. Go with God's blessing.
Cheers, bro.
Looks like I can release the ropes here.
Is that mercy? I am unconstricted.
What happened to you, Ben?
The Dark One tricked me, put a taint in my drink, dulled my senses, made me obedient. I failed to see the devil in her eyes until the noose was chafing on my skin. But her betrayal was only the fleeting conclusion of a life filled with pain and loss. A childhood forever tainted by abuse, neglect, and utter abandonment. Alas, the sorrow in this heart granted no respite until its final mournful beat.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
You are blameless, Minda, but be aware that the malleable is far from done with you. The only way to emerge victorious is by defeating the true enemy, the one who assumed and grasped beyond his station.
Who are you talking about?
Sadly, I'm not allowed to say. This wretched shell cannot defy its creator, as certain boundaries are out of my reach. But take this before I depart for the void.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. See you later. Whee!
He gave me a key. I should move on. There's nothing more for me to do on this floor.
Okay.
There's nothing else.
Alright. Okay, I guess we're leaving. We have successfully got a key.
Neat rows and columns of what looks like unmarked graves. I don't think I can do anything with them.
Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. And that one was fairly easy, so that's good. Now let's see where we go with the next one. Oh. Hi.
Sarah.
No, I'm not... Eric?
Sarah! I'll get you out!
That's what Eric looks like? I didn't think he looked like that. No, don't smash the floor.
Something made him stop here. It seems this area is safe.
Okay.
There's only a single word on the stone. Sarah. There's also a round indentation where something could fit.
Oh, I could put that weird thing I've got. Oh, okay. Jeez. That's a bullet. That's a bullet right there. Okay. I don't have any use for that right now. Shards? Ah, maybe I have to build a thing. I do like building stuff out of... Oh, no. Stop punching. You jerk. Stop punching.
It's a cracked burial urn, assembled from the shards I found on the floor in this room.
I wanted to assemble it. Fine.
The shards fused together, repairing the urn.
What's that familiar, warm light? Bring the vessel, please.
There you go.
I remember now. Sarah was the beginning, not the end.
What happened, Eric?
I spiraled, and then that scarred harpy found me. Oh, the drugs she brought. Oh, how well they fit in the holes my rotting love left behind. Pyre was the worst of them. It drilled through skin, flesh, and bone. Cut so deep it started to scratch the soul. And now, that broken spirit fuels the malleable.
I need your help, Eric. How do I leave this place?
If I knew I wouldn't be here. I can feel the pain in every inch of this wretched body. But soon, the iron chain will grant me blissful oblivion, and I'll crawl back into the womb of the machine.
Gross. Okay, that wasn't really a puzzle, but I'll take it.
Boarded up and
Why can't I play with things in here? I want to play with
boarded
stuff.
up. Everything it looks like
Why do I have a cool bullet? That's what I want to know. Not allowed.
it's still locked up. It seems
Oh, okay.
again. I keep waiting for something to appear in the frame. The candles are lit, but the urn is missing.
Oh, should I just put this back in here?
Huh. I can suddenly hear something rattling inside. There was another key in the urn. I'll grab that before I put it back. I guess it's time to move on. I think I'm done on this floor.
Alright, cool. That was easy. Next floor. I just wanted to put a thing together. Right? I picked up a bunch of pieces. I wanted to put them into. I want to have a little mini game, so I get to put them together because I like that. I'm just like it's not cool.
The mechanism seems stuck.
Okay, let's look in the fire pit. Hello.
Andrea?
How you doing?
You did this to me.
I did not.
No, that was Faith. I'm not her.
I need you to feel what I feel. I need you to burn.
I mean, that's not very nice. Oh no! No, don't burn me. No! Ah, my face! Can I, wait, let me run away? No! Ha, take that. Take that, no, 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 no! Get away from me! Get away from me, sizzled lady. No! No! Get away from me. That's just because she was a lady. She had boobs.
The pain subsides for a time. Hurry, before the malevolence returns.
Andrea, I'm sorry for what happened to you.
Don't be. The burned girl is dead and at peace.
So you're not her?
No.
No. I am a tulpa, a thought form.
What does that mean?
That I am a sentient construct based on Andrea Hall, an animated piece of the malleable.
Why were you created then?
To annoy me.
Because of my significance to you, or rather, your twin, the one who calls herself Faith Cyrene.
So Faith's presence here created you?
Yes, I was the victim of her greatest betrayal, and the fiery Punisher is my role to play.
You seem more coherent than the other constructs I've encountered in the malleable.
I was made in the burned girl's image, and she had the most brilliant mind. She just had one fatal flaw.
And what was that?
Love. That old cliché.
She was in love with Faith Cyrene?
Tragic, isn't it? Even now, knowing all the suffering, I can feel a deep longing to be close to her, even if it would mean to be consumed by her flames again and again and again.
That's horrible. None of you had to die. If I hadn't unleashed Faith all those years ago, none of this would have happened.
Hey, don't blame yourself.
Dangerous thoughts in the malleable. Strength of spirit is the only commodity here, and doubt means death.
Help me then. What am I really up against and how do I fight it?
All I can say is, Mr. Burgundy and Faith Cyrene are both deluded, ascribing their own selfish motivations to the old god. They fail to see that they cannot understand the unfathomable, and that will be their undoing.
What does that even mean? How can I leave this place?
I'm sorry, but I cannot say, and I must leave soon. This existence
I have an
is
appointment at the
unbearable for
dentist.
me.
Please, not yet. I have so many questions. I'm not sure I can do this alone.
I have faith in you, Kathy Rain. Trust in your own truth, and I know that you will live to see another dawn.
Alright. So just be cool, and we'll be fine. That's what we've learned. Bye-bye. I must leave now for no reason.
There's something in the fire pit. There was another key inside.
Yay! Let's go. Time to open the box and get my reward, which is probably something horrible. But I'm going to use it as... I'm hoping it's a gun. Can I use it as a weapon?
The elevator took me back here. I guess I'm done on the other floors.
She still wanted to burn her, but it was just a test, you know? It is my weapon.
Lucas's revolver.
Sweet. It's killing time.
Bullet in it, though. Better make it count. Time to end this.
Let's shoot the lady in the face. Let's go. Can you shoot yourself? No, I can't.
I loaded the white bullet in the second chamber.
Cool. Take that. Take that, crime, you shit.
It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Well, I guess not, but, you know.
Oh, thank God you're here, Mr. B. Help me. I've done everything you asked for. I killed all those people for you, just like you wanted.
There, little thrall. It will soon be over. Alas, your time has come.
But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That the old god would... that he would make me prime. That he'd make me the real one.
Hush now. With the sacred power I carry within, I consecrate you. And I bless you.
Shoot him! He's talking. Shoot him.
It is time, Kathy Rain. Vengeance is yours.
Sweet.
You want me to do your dirty work for you? Take out your own trash, Isaac. Everything she did was because of you. You were the one behind the murders.
Of course, as was my duty. I am ever the old god's servant. Every sacrifice made his voice clearer, his will more tangible. Soon, his dormant spirit will be ready to emerge from the confines of my flesh form.
You.
And
Don't say flesh form.
glory will be greater than ever before. Now, stop this bickering and fulfill your destiny. End her life and avenge your friend.
No, I'm going to shoot you with it, you idiot.
No, I'm not going to do what you want. You feed on the misery of others. I know who the true enemy is.
You fool. Nothing from the malleable can harm me.
Oh, I don't doubt that. It just so happens I brought a little present with me.
That insolent betrayer slipped you something, didn't he?
Goodbye,
Kapow.
Isaac.
Take this. Take that, crime, you shit. Oh, wow, my eyes. Oh, goodness.
Met his end. A suit much too tight. A twisted, wrung out malice.
Who's this dude?
Amok. The parasitic shades of the pulpiteers. Progenitor.
He's so gooey. Yeah, he's very twitchy.
Out their parts. I grieve your present lack.
shrunk by the flames. This has been a discordant threshold dwelling. When
Okay.
things are out of tune, everyone suffers.
Yeah, the supreme squishiness.
Consecutive trans
It's got a lovely bath. A clawfoot bathtub. Very nice.
directives clad in fervor and fallacy.
Shut your face. Can I stab you yet?
A rigid static on an endless black plane.
Well, go back there. It seems lovely.
Nothing but cold and profound loneliness.
You could get a hobby.
Curiosity summoned me here, but it is time for me to depart.
Yes, depart. Go away.
While a sense of obligation for your utilization. Travel liquid.
Travel liquid.
I hold your hue in great esteem. For
Hey.
the red is strong in you.
Are you referring to my fetching scarf?
Proceed.
Oh, cool. All right, ma'am. I'll see you around. Okay. Oh, okay. Cave collapsing.
Fuck. I can't believe I'm still breathing.
Yeah, let's just get out of here, man. Again, she walks away from peril. Only losers get wet. You cover yourself in, like, silicon powder or something, and then nothing can ever wet your surface. Like that horrible sand.
Did we win?
I think so.
The threshold has been sealed shut. For good, we can hope.
Catherine,
I'd be camped out watching just to see if anything crawls out of it.
I'd like to go home now.
I don't
Yeah, all right.
think they'll let you, Mom.
That's not what I meant. Back to the facility.
Yeah, okay. That's fair
Probably for
enough.
the best.
They were all hanging out in the mines. So I guess they left after everything went mental. I mean, I solved the case, but I couldn't really hand that over to the police, I suppose.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
so you can probably tell what happened.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Kathy.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
I realize that. Is there something you want to ask me?
This is already humiliating enough, E.
Maybe. But I need you to ask me properly.
Come on, E.
Did you hear what I just said?
Eileen,
Yes.
can I please stay with you for a while?
Of course you can. You're my friend. And I love you.
I am delightful, you're right. This guy's too quiet in the carrier. That's true. Yeah, that was just cute.
So, you really died for nothing, huh? All that evidence buried under tons of rubble. And the reward goes bye-bye. But hey, look on the bright side. At least the cops didn't pin your murder on me. Fan-fucking-tastic, eh?
Miss Rain?
Let me guess. The debt collector? You must be here for my organs.
Not quite. Bill Davenport, Esquire. I'm the executor of Mr. Longhorn's estate.
Good for you, buddy. I guess you'll be spending plenty of time with Lucas's sons, huh? Enjoy hanging out with those juvenile assholes.
I would, if that was part of my mandate. However, the wishes stated in Mr. Longhorn's will were different.
No, he fucking didn't.
I think we can take care of that medical debt for you. And more.
Thank you, Columbo.
Thank you, Lucas.
We have completed the game! Look at us go. We won the game. We caught a murderer. Columbo gave us lots of money. Everything worked out. Clap, clap, clap to me. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I really like these games. They're fun. They're very Broken Sword to me. I think the mixture of like detective plus some sort of supernatural ending is like, it feels like almost like an homage to that model of game, because they all basically have that structure to them. So yeah, I really enjoy that. I think it's fun. And we got to see a weird jiggly demon man. So that's nice too. Zach Lazar Hoffman. Lazar? Rem Lazar? What? Well, we have completed yet another game. And this was an actually new game, which is always nice. It's always nice to have new point and clicks to play. Yeah, Broken Sword, yeah, which again is very much a descendant of the Indiana Jones school of stories, really. I find it weird the point and clicks are made to this degree still, considering the market is very niche. Yeah, I think we have Europe to thank for it, really. So I think point and clicks have always been very popular in like Germany and stuff like that. And I think during the dark times where there was like a good 10 years where there wasn't many point and clicks being made at all, after Grim Fandango, Monkey Island 4 era, after that sort of part ended, there was a long stretch where no one would be willing to pay for them to be made. But I think there was a small sort of fan base in Germany that kind of allowed it to still be profitable enough to make small games, and then it's grown a little bit, and now people are playing them again, but just not as much as I would like them to be. But yeah, I won't go on my old man rant about the gaming industry currently, but yeah, I think I wish they were more popular than they are, because then we'd have more of them and I could play new point and clicks all the time. There just aren't many. Diggin'. Yeah, I'm in a graveyard, that's true. Typically that's what we do in graveyards and point and clicks. So I think that was that 2 new games in a row? It was, wasn't it? Because we played Elra and the Aliens, and then we played Cathy Rain 2. So that was 2 new ones in a row. They updated it recently, so now it has the director's cut link on the front page, on the menu. It's not relevant, but yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was great fun. Love a good serial killer mystery. And it turned out it was Cathy Rain all along. Sort of.